We want equality in this country. That's what's good about the USA. We want equality.
Look at you without your fucking mask on, you piece of shit. Everybody here has
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives
That's out here, he's on the cover top. Let's go, Black Lives Matter.
Thank you. USA, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey, get him on camera. Get him on camera.
You got the smallest dick on this pair, buddy!
You don't want to talk about it?
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
If we would have just touched him, we would have gotten arrested.
It's not there.
Hey, walk, come on. If you're not a part of this, walk, please.
You have to wait how you wait. Oh yeah, you gotta go. You must find it.
Come on, buddy. Walk.
And we're going to keep our feet on Trump's neck, too. Oh, yeah, all right, Biden's. We can keep our fucking knees on his neck. We will not have Trump in office. There's no way he's going to be in office.
Come on. Let's fucking refocus. Refocus.
Black Lives Matter.
I love you too.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what equality looks like. Got it? The other guy did the splits on the end of it. It'll be specifically for the people that
Shima, the leader of the group.
Don't flag the white lady down like I'm myself, man. All right, never mind. Now let him go.
Invest in community. Invest in community. Hey, hey, Chief Hope. Hey, hey, Chief Hope. Hey, hey, Chief Hope. Hold the line. Hold the goddamn line. Y'all need to hold the line. Don't move your spot. If you're not on the sidewalk, hold your spot in the intersection. Don't let anybody through. Hey, we got something you should know. We got something you should know. T-Boy's got to go. We got something you should know. We got something you should know. T-Boy's got to go. T-Boy's got to go. All of us get better to white. Black lives matter. All of us get better to white. Black lives matter. All of us get better to white. Black lives matter. All of us get better to white. Black lives matter. All lives matter. Black lives matter. All lives matter. Black lives matter. All lives matter. Black lives matter.
This is pretty much all Dallas can muster. Dallas has had some issues recently.
We got something you should know. We got something you should know. T-Boy's got to go. We got something you should know.
I gotta make sure this guy doesn't...
T-Boy's got to go.
I'm live right now.
I see it. Thanks, y'all. I love you. And we got a split.
I used to march with this group every day, actually.
Yeah, you know how. Like this to me is day 69, 69 to be shot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My whole life is protest. I'm listening with my whole life is protest. My wife was scout the work, so this is new. So fight for liberty, you know, so whatever new to me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You a bitch in the hair.
Without that bag, you a bitch in the hair. Without that bag, you a bitch in the hair. Without that bag, you a bitch in the hair. Without that bag, you a bitch in the hair. You a bitch in the hair. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. We don't get it, shut it down. I said if we don't get it, shut it down. Who shuts it down? We 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 shut it down. If they don't get no justice, you don't get no peace. If they don't get no justice, you don't get no peace. If they don't get no justice, you don't get no peace. If they don't get no justice, you don't get no
They're
peace.
spraying his car with water.
You don't get no peace. You don't get no peace.
You don't get no peace.
Say that again, racist? Okay, have a good day.
Bye!
Take to the streets and fuck the police.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
No shit won't be no shit. No shit won't be no shit. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
This is what we're stopping. We're stopping capitalism, which is white supremacy by any other fucking name.
Yeah!
It creates a racial hierarchy that we're not ready for. The black folks are at the bottom. I'm sorry you can't get
Man, this traffic situation is all kinds of fucked up.
Officers are getting paid today, which I feel like it's totally unfair. It shouldn't be happening at all. You know? And as the lady over there said, Howard's just giving a blank stare. He's not opening his mouth. It hurts to see, like, you know, my own people not speaking about the big thing that's happening right now. So I chose to come out here today to hopefully see him open his mouth and do something about it.
Thanks for sharing that. So you'd like to see him fire the officers who killed some of these people?
Factual, 100% facts.
Have you participated in the demonstrations before the Black Lives Matter demonstrations like this before tonight, or is this your first time?
Yeah. I went over there in downtown to Chavez, Stephon Clark's brother. Over there.
Okay. What's your thoughts so far on how this one's going compared to the other ones?
I mean, this one's going good, you know. We're all, as you're seeing, there's a lot more people showing up, and that's very beautiful to see, you know, to support the Black Lives Matter movement.
What did you think when you first saw these body bags that they've laid out here? And if you could just talk a little bit louder, that'd be great. Did you have any reactions to seeing this powerful statement here today?
You know, it's a big message. You know, it's a message that definitely should be put out there because nothing is being done. No justice is being served.
Oh, they're moving in and arresting somebody. It's not the guy that had the flag, though. Okay, they did arrest the guy with the flag and the bat.
That man got out the car and walked all the way down here and fighting the ride, man.
attack he was suffering a mental health crisis. And the officers came. It wasn't even a really big crisis. It was just issues. And they detained him in the back of a police car, and that set him off. It put him over. Then they let him go, and they told him to go. And he ran, and then they chased him, and then they hunted him down. They killed him. He was killed on April 8th of 2016. So we're going to lay down and do a die-in for Dejan Freno for 4 minutes and 8 seconds.
I'm gonna try and get up to the other side of Ryan. No idea if they're actually going to let me through here, but Ryan's on the other side, so I'm going to go be with him. Yeah. Hey, how are you? I found him.
John 3?
No, sorry. Newspaper. No TVs. Found Ryan.
Hey guys.
He said hey.
What's going on over on that side?
Just some yelling and stuff.
They just arrested a really... Oh, this is fireworks.
The guy with the Confederate flag and the baseball bat?
Well, I saw that, but also they arrested this drunk-ass woman who was just standing out here, this white woman, and she kept yelling, "All lives matter," and then she would act like she was on everyone's side, but she didn't know. She was just too drunk to know.
And she got arrested for being drunk?
She kept being like, "They're gonna shoot," and then she would cry for a little bit, and then she'd walk too close to the cops. They were like, "Back the fuck up," and then they just took her.
So I really thought... So when that dude came down with the Confederate flag and the baseball bat, the one guy was like, "Put it down and fight with me." And so he put the bat down and he about fought him, but then he ran away.
It was the big dude who was,
yeah, and then he got arrested.
The green shirt wanted to take the flag back, or?
Oh, I didn't catch what happened up here.
I think the guy in the green shirt took the flag away, and then the big dude.
Somebody definitely took the flag off the fence.
And then the big dude was getting arrested, getting dragged over here, and he kept yelling at this crowd, being like, "You love it, don't you? You love it, don't you?" That was all the excitement I've seen.
Well, this is the first time that we've been to... Oh, I've seen some... I guess I really didn't see anything. The courthouse was tense.
Yeah.
Because that was where I saw the... I mean, they obviously have all the guns with the live ammunition up here, but that was when I first saw it, and I was like, holy shit. Then everybody was messaging me saying they were tear gassing people up here. Couldn't get here fast enough, though. I told Jeff I was coming over here, and he stayed down there, so Jeff's down there. Just trying to look out for him. All right. Now that stuff is kind of a little calmed down, I'll tell you guys kind of what's been going on out here.
Camo people are they deputies?
I believe they are Gaston County, like detention and sheriff, I believe. And the reason that they're out here is because there are people with weapons.
They're like SWAT, basically?
Essentially, yeah, something like that. So, 2 days ago, Tony's Ice Cream over there, a woman was inside trying to order some ice cream. She asked for something additional. The employee gave her an attitude. There are so many counter-protesters down there across the street. Yeah, so many, dude. They're all across the street over there. They're on the corner. They're on the corner up that way, and they're just on the sidewalks up there. And a lot of them have shotguns and AK-47s. Like, they're just up there with weapons.
Black lives matter. 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 Yes. It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Fists up. It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
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 Thank you.
We're hearing that 4 tear gas canisters were thrown at them when they were in the parking lot of Tony's. I believe it was both groups that got tear gassed. We don't see no riot gear. That's a nice chant. I like that. They're saying, "Why are you in riot gear? We don't see no riot here." So today the protest happened. Some of the group moved up to the Confederate monument at the courthouse. There were more than 50 riot control officers that were up there, keep them from doing that. These camouflaged armed individuals who I'm not totally, I think the back of that one's patch says sheriff, so I believe they're part of the sheriff's department. They're out here with live weapons. They advanced across the street and arrested at least 2 people out of a car who had firearms. They confiscated the firearms. There's plenty of pictures and video of that happening. I showed up over there just to see what was going on. It was very calm, tense, but calm. There were about 15 protesters, 43 officers that counted them. And I started hearing about what was going on at Tony's, so I came down here, and now you've been seeing it. This is what's going on here. There was a man that came running down the street with a Confederate flag and a baseball bat, chanting "Confederate Lives Matter." He about got into a fist fight with another protester. It didn't happen. It was so close though. But it didn't happen. They took the flag from him. He ran away up here, kind of to where we are now, before the officers swooped in and arrested him. So he's gone. Did they arrest 2 people? Oh yeah, they arrested a woman who was apparently drunk. So right now it is a standoff between protesters and the sheriff's deputies, and a majority of the sheriff's deputies have weapons that have live ammunition in them. There are only 3 officers in regular riot gear up here. I see 1 pepper ball gun right there. He's walking away. So I don't see many less lethals. So we're just kind of watching. There are many counter-protesters up back there, over in that parking lot of that building. And I believe there's some on that corner. Well, what's not right about it? All I said was everything that I've seen over the past 2 days. I didn't skew anything. Well, Brian, I'm not familiar with that instance. Like I was saying, I'm only talking about the stuff that I've seen so far. I'm not trying to skew anything. If there was an incident that happened like that, then I just can't speak on it because I don't know. So I'm only saying what I've seen. See, this is the dangerous part because there are people running into crowds of counter-protesters, and a lot of the counter-protesters up there are heavily armed. So there might be some very negative situations that happen up there that I'm no longer going to be able to see because we're blocked off from going through. They say we either got to go that way or that way. We'll go that way. We'll go this way. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna get it.
We are the streets. If you're gonna get no justice, you don't get no peace. If you're don't get no justice, you don't get no peace. If Alabama don't get no justice, you don't get no peace. If Alaska don't get no justice, you don't get no peace. If African don't get no justice, you don't get no peace. If African don't get no justice, you don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, you don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, you don't get no peace.
Shut it down, you guys. Shut it back down. Y'all had a lot of room to move. Who shuts it down? We shut it down. We shut it down. Heavy black lives will you care? Heavy black lives will you care? Heavy black lives will you care?
Sandra Bland, Emmett Till.
Heavy black lives will you care?
Breonna Taylor, Emmett Till.
Heavy black lives will you care?
And what we do right now, when we get to that checkpoint of success, we do a countdown from 10 to 0.
And that's anybody. That's both sides.
2 lanes open. When we were over there. Move your ass on. Don't sit here while we moved here. You could have moved.
Don't let them go.
Yeah, there's another Dallas stream going on if you want to watch it. It's in Dallas, Oregon, but I just saw them make gestures. Appreciate that, Snaggle. For full disclosure, he's half black. Alright, so now we got police on both sides of this street. You can see the sirens over there. We also have a police vehicle down there. I don't see any police cars along Bellevue. Well, we've had a lot of marches where we went to the polling booth. So, stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
All those corporations decided suddenly, when we were burning down buildings, they didn't want theirs to be next. So, suddenly, when we stopped traffic, we stopped them from getting their capital, which is what the police protect. Because let me be clear, they do not protect you. When is the last time you saw a cop, a police officer?
I think that police officer may be going towards Lamar.
Because even though they all full of hate, they hate us individually, not together. They're weak, y'all. I want y'all to know that. But before I pass the mic, I want to let y'all know this. We got to stand strong together. We got to be one. If you want to stop him here, he can do the same thing too. It don't matter. Like I said, before I pass the mic, I want y'all to know this. Let's make sure that we stay together. And let's give it up for our de-escalation team, y'all. Give it up for them. Come on, y'all. Give it up. I see no anybody hands. Come on. Give it up for our de-escalation team, y'all. And I want to say this. We got to make sure that we do the right thing.
Someone got their phone, the camera?
Somebody get their camera. I don't know why they following us. They need to follow the racist people that was trying to attack us.
Nobody go out into the street.
Hey.
Everybody stay here. Everybody stay here. Stay in a party on the sidewalk. You don't want to go on the street though.
Yo, hey, everybody stay out of the street because you know how they do.
Stay on the sidewalk!
I mean, live your life.
No!
This is what I was saying before that I thought would happen. That the two groups, once the police presence went down a little bit, would start noticing each other enough again to start arguing. And this now also is probably going to give police more cover to start rushing, because they are also watching. They're down there, right? They're also watching people who are armed. Those people right there are armed, yelling at each other. Like this the type of situation that quickly escalates, that they probably...
That's true.
music.
We're playing a song now.
Here we go. I want you to think about anybody that's not black. I want you to close your eyes and think that you just got stopped by a police officer and listen to my song. Today I just got my indictment. They say that I've been doing wrong. I asked what was all the excitement. They say I've been getting away for far too long, babe. I want to know, why did you stop me, and where did you get this from? He said my crime is they don't like my kind, and now they have to take my life. Baby, don't you cry. Baby, don't you cry. Pretty baby, don't you ever shed a tear. 'Cause I'll be alright. They say I am a menace to society, and they bet me I won't see jail. They already convicted me, so here I sit in hell. Sir, can I just go back home? You know I've done no crime. He said my sin was the color of my skin, and now they have to take my life, baby. Yeah. Baby, don't you cry, pretty baby. I'll be alright. Don't you ever shed a tear, 'cause I'll be alright. Tell my children that I really love them, but this time I have to go. Tell them I said I'm really gonna miss them, and to leave them hurts me so. Darling, I need you to teach them all the things they need to know. If I had my way, I'd be right there today. But baby, I have to go. Don't you cry, baby, don't you cry. Pretty baby, I'll be alright. Don't you ever tell my family that I love them, and I know they love me too, baby. Don't you cry, baby, don't you cry. Pretty baby, baby, don't you cry.
They're still backing up.
See how many people they have?
Now they've backed up here to South Avon. And still going, they're still backing up, they're still backing up. Still backing up. It's getting hard to figure out what their plan is at times. Okay, now they're holding the line here, which makes sense because that go much further back, starting to get into where, okay, right there is where Tony's is. So really, any further back and people could be right in front of there, which is really what they're trying to stop, I believe, since that's where all this started 2 days ago. I'll say it again. Sorry for those who keep hearing me say it, but I'm advancing. And so a black customer was treated poorly there, allegedly, and also was arrested on charges of charges of trespassing, even though apparently they were leaving at the time. So people have been protesting for 2 days. There have been counter protests. Earlier today, there was protest at the Gastonia courthouse, where there's a Confederate monument, where there's been a lot of debate over whether or not it's going to be moved. A citizen review board recently decided that it should be. We'll see if that happens. These same folks here, our friends in blue, drove us out of there. Oh, look at that. Look at that aesthetic. Let me get it. Look at that. We're on Franklin, corner of Franklin and Avalon. I think I might have said Avalon before. Avalon. Tony's Ice Cream's right there. And, oh, come on, Gimbal. Don't be showing the sky. Nobody needs to see the sky. There we go. Sorry about that.
Back up, y'all. Hey! Get it! Get it! Get it!
So they gave dispersal order over an hour ago, apparently. I was not here when that happened, but they said that they did. So they could arrest people at any time for failure to disperse and trespassing. I got a burr in my sock now, come on. There, I had to get that out, jeez. I have enough things to worry about without getting burrs in my socks. How did you even get a burr out here? Yeah, here they're standing still on this block right in front of this intersection, right in front of Tony's. Ooh. Saw a couple people get arrested. A guy who ran through here with a Confederate flag and an aluminum baseball bat, yelling "Confederate Lives Matter." And somebody grabbed his flag. Police arrested both men. There could have been more arrests earlier before I got here. I would not be surprised, but as far as what I witnessed, there were 2 arrests. There's also at least a couple arrests. Oh, they're putting their shields down. A couple arrests at the courthouse earlier. Based on what they did there. Ready. We know it's not safe. So they're about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people up here at this front line where I'm at. Back behind me a ways is everybody else. If you could, I don't know if you could hear them yelling, "Come back," because being up here, obviously you're more likely to get arrested. But so yeah, you know, just if you're looking at this and you only see a few people and you're like, why are they all here for these 7 or 8 people? There's a whole bunch of people behind me as well. And there are also some counter protesters back there. I can't tell exactly, but most of them seem to have fallen back now on the other line. Or other side of the road there. Oh, no, just as I said that, now they're screaming out into the middle of the road again. So it looks like the protesters and counter-protesters are arguing again back there. Some of the counter-protesters are armed. One of them looked like he was going for his sidearm. At one point, he sort of just pulled his shirt aside to show it. Other people are open carrying out here. That road back there is not really blocked off, so sometimes cars are coming through. So It is my understanding that Charlotte Uprising is helping with bail funds for people.
And basically inform people of his authority. So he has the authority to hire and fire individuals as part of the Sheriff and Police Department of Sacramento, and he has neglected to do any of those things. He has neglected to hold any of them accountable. The policies that have been passed in regards to the killings of Black people in Sacramento, the policies that have been passed, like when Stephon Clark unfortunately was murdered and things like that, they have no consequences to them when police officers basically break those policies. And we're here to basically hold him accountable for that and basically publicize the fact that this man has the authority and the power, and he's an elected official who should be held accountable for that. And I think it's important for the community to come together today and kind of highlight that. It's more than just the officer stays of it. It's also the individuals who are in power of the officers and in control of them that allow them to behave and operate the way that they do.
Okay, thank you for sharing that so much. Are you comfortable sharing your name for the Sacramento Bee?
Yeah, I'm Fischel.
Can you say it one more time?
My name is Fischel.
Fischel, could you spell that for us?
Yes, Phachel.
Phachel. It's a pretty name. What's your last name?
Ketchum Lark.
Did you spell that one too?
Yes, Ketchum, Ketchum, Lark, Lark.
Awesome. Is that two separate words, Ketchum space Lark?
Yes.
It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another right here.
Yes, Brian, Edie, the crowd here started to gather at about 6 o'clock and has continued to grow. In fact, it's doubled in size over the last hour. You can see them all clapping now, going through a series of different chants, calling for justice for the men and women who lost their lives at the hands of Sacramento police, they say. You can see the names of different victims, including Stephon Clark, who lost his life.
Any police harassment or police brutality, or do you have any friends or family members that have?
I definitely do. I definitely have experiences of my own that have been uncomfortable in interactions with officers of Sacramento PD that were extremely uncomfortable, and I have a few family members that can say the same.
I'm sorry to hear that. Does that make you want to be out here even more?
Oh yeah, for sure. We deserve to be fought for. Black people deserve to be, like I said, fought for. This is necessary, extremely necessary. Our experiences deserve to be highlighted and known and acknowledged. And the people who are contributors of our experiences deserve to be held accountable for that.
Okay. And when you came here and saw the body bags there, did you have any kind of reaction to that? That's pretty powerful image.
I knew that they were going to be there, so I definitely like the concept. I definitely agree with it. I think that it's beautiful to display that, because it shows the rawness. It's more than just a name. It's more than just something that you could write on a poster board, and it's more than just words. These are families that have been affected. These are lives. These are people's fathers, and that will never come back. And there's daughters and sons that are going to have to be raised without their fathers now, because of the lack of accountability. And the more that this continues, if we continue to allow people in power to neglect their authority, then we're gonna continue to have lost souls, and that's unfortunate. So I think the body bags are very appropriate.
Thank you for sharing that.
No problem.
Right, thank you so much. And I won't put it in the paper, but if you could put your number in here, I'd love to keep in touch with you. Okay. I cover the city.
It's back where we just were. And this is a couple days now of situations out here following the alleged racist incident that happened right there at Tony's. and the arrest of a black woman who's apparently wearing a Black Lives Matter pin. What's that?
Yeah, be safe. It's over. We out here tomorrow. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know what out here for everybody means exactly, and I didn't feel like trying to find out. All right. And that guy's ringtone is my alarm ring, and I just thought that was my phone. So, still a lot of people out here. Not as many as before. But back about 100 yards from the line of police. So they brought a paddy wagon in. So
There might be like one or two.
So they brought a paddy wagon in, as you probably just saw. And still just holding that line though. For now, everybody's just hanging back for now. There may be one or two people still up at that front line, but basically everyone is back here now. Aside from some media who are on the sidewalk over there. And
I got the number right here, so if anybody gets arrested, y'all can call this number. That's your voice. No, we are your voice.
some people were just
everybody get down. Everybody get down. Everybody get down.
I've had to do a lot of research on this because my birth dad.
So they just met jail support.
It's not me. It's a lot of us. We just put this little area over there.
Y'all taking applications? I need to apply. Did you drive?
It's volunteer.
Volunteer?
You don't gotta apply. Just show up. Pull up.
They say they got jail support number. Everybody can.
Oh man, that was funny. Yeah, Charlotte contingencies out.
All night.
counter-protesters.
No racist USA! No Trump!
No.
No racist USA! No cops!
No
KKK, no racist USA! No cops! No KKK, no racist USA! No cops! No KKK, no racist USA! No cops! No KKK, no racist USA!
I gotta get this thing off the gimbal because I've been out here doing this so long now. The battery just died on this shit. So it's handheld from here on out. Let's get this off of here.
By employees that need to make the change to give us the justice that we fucking need. And that's why we're here.
We're going to go to Jeremy Southern. Jeremy Southern was murdered by a Cctvio SWAT team yesterday. I'm not aware of the time. But when I got the news, it was very effective to my being. You know what I'm saying? I had a rough time last night, honestly. I'm honestly having a rough day. You know what I'm saying? So when I say his name, y'all say Jeremy Southern. Say his name! Jeremy Southern! 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 Apparently, Cctvio violated their own new policies that they put in place after Stephon Clark and Dale Richards. Apparently there's a policy in place that when they go in, they use all measures possible, all non-lethal measures possible before they murder a being. I don't give a fuck if they're armed, unarmed, they use all measures possible before they murder somebody. Yesterday, that policy was violated. So we need justice for Jeremy Southern. Thank you.
Thank you. Jeremy Southern! 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 Jeremy Southern!
So, small numbers, but still pretty well organized, trying to make sure everybody stays safe. Even though there is no official medical support, there is somebody that is traveling with some water and snacks to stop for us.
You can't stop the revolution! You can't stop the revolution! You can't stop the revolution! You can't stop the revolution!
So I've been a little MIA as of the last couple of days.
We have to refeed the teeth.
Yeah, you want us to repeat this so they don't cut off.
Do you chant in one of your live shots?
I assume these people live here.
Wait, this is gonna miss us.
Oh, okay.
Just tired. Alright, so I haven't really been able, I've known about MFAC planning on coming for a while now. Oops, I think I just accidentally deleted someone's comment, and it was to the point of INFAC and KKK and the counter militia. I didn't mean to delete your comment. I apologize. If you wanna throw that back up there, I'll read it and I'll address it. But I think I got the general gist of that comment. So, in fact, the NFAC, or the Not Fucking Around Coalition, is the largest all-black militia. But in fact, NFAC, Not Fucking Around Coalition, they are the largest all-black militia in the United States. Several weeks ago, they did march in Georgia. They marched near the headquarters of the KKK. Basically to call out, like, hey, we're here. Do you want to say hi? That type of deal. Like, we said we would. We're people of action. So that's the INFAC's approach. As far as I know, it's supposed to be a nonviolent organization. I haven't heard anything to the effect of them saying that all white people are associated with the KKK. Maybe in the video when they were in Georgia, there were some people they talked to directly that they believed might have been part of the KKK, and that could have been the reference. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen the footage that you're referencing. But to my knowledge, they are. They're just a militia. A militia like any other. There's several militias throughout the United States. The biggest thing for me is I hope that everyone involved on Saturday, INFAC, LMPD, National Guard, and any other counter militia that might be showing up. I just hope that any groups that are involved that are armed can practice trigger discipline. Everybody can carry all they want. It's whenever you brandish and or pull the trigger that it becomes a problem. So really, I want all sides to practice trigger discipline. That's all I got to say about what's going on Friday or on Saturday. Everyone is completely within their Second Amendment right, and I support the Second Amendment right to carry. I just hope everyone can practice trigger discipline. They definitely seem disciplined at face value, but I have seen in a video where Grandmaster Jay, the head of INFAC, mentioned that anyone that shows up in the uniform he specifically set out, I believe it was all black vests, black mask, black hat, full firearms and shotguns, and then pistols on a thigh holster. So he did say that anyone that shows up in that uniform will be sworn in de facto and then sworn in full-time afterwards. So I really hope that there is some type of vetting that is involved in that, because again, trigger discipline is going to be my biggest concern when it comes to Saturday. Support.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
They're definitely going to be down on Saturday. I can see them rolling in on Friday just to get situated and stage before they got to roll out on Saturday. I'm not sure if they're supposed to be demonstrating on Friday or not, but I could see them showing up a day early just to stage and prepare. Again, we got some small numbers tonight. I think it's because of the threat of rain. We are also at day 56, so almost 2 months straight of protest. There it is.
We almost at 60 days, and we still out here. Lock the police officers up to kill Breonna Taylor. Lock the fucking dirty National Guard to kill David McAtee. We are every day. Leave them alone. Day 56. Day 56. Or dance, bro. Do that or dance.
Yeah, I ain't trying to spit. I go crazy.
Hey, let's hit it for him. Let's hit it for him. They think we playing with him, dog. I mean this shit when I say it. I don't want to say another motherfucking name.
I don't want to say another motherfucking name.
I don't want to say another motherfucking name.
Well, John, as I've explained a couple times in the video and also in the comment
I should have to say another motherfucking
that is pinned right there that you can read. There's some rain potentially coming tonight, so I assume that scared some people off. Other than that, we're almost 2 months deep straight in protesting. People get tired, people gotta take days to rest. I rested the last 2 days, and now I'm back out. So yeah, sometimes the numbers dwindle a little bit, but you best believe whenever weekend comes back around, everyone's right back here. You know, one thing you gotta remember is that the economy is currently still back open to an extent. You know, we'll see whether or not we get shut down again. I personally see it going that direction, but I don't know shit. So, you know, like, people do got to go back to work. They got their jobs and shit. So, like, yeah, numbers dwindle on some of the weeknights. Numbers dwindle a little bit during the day. But everyone's still here and everyone's still supporting. As soon as we rolled up here, everybody in Betas came out, support, even including a couple of the employees. Firearms aren't allowed does not mean that firearms are not there. This is the United States. There's firearms everywhere, unfortunately. Also, I haven't heard anything about people moving to Baxter Park personally, Sandy. That's just me, though.
Look, I'm feeling this right here. Motherfuckers, niggas gotta get gas. Go to another gas station. It's over with. It's over with. It's over with. Turn it up, man. There it is. Hey, Rihanna Taylor. David McAtee. David McAtee. Hey, David McAtee. Hey, a Tyler. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Jim, what's 13% mean? Could you elaborate? That's kind of a strange comment, just like randomly thrown out there. What's 13%? I actually was not informed that they were told they couldn't use Central Park. I know that Grandmaster Jay has put out at least 1 or 2 videos in the last couple of days that I haven't been able to review myself, so that's news to me. I'll do some research on it, see if I can get back. But it looks like people are saying maybe Baxter Park. Is that where you're saying they're going to gather now? I don't know.
What do we want? 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 We don't get it. We don't get it. We don't get it. Oh my God. We don't get it. We don't get it.
I do not own rights to any of the music in the background. Baxter Park thing is starting to make full sense. So from what I'm gathering in the comments, again, I don't know about the validity. This is just what I'm reading in the comments. You can read it as well. It looks like Grandmaster Jay was told that in fact could not gather at Central Park because it's part of school grounds, or Central High School because it's part of school grounds, so they can't have firearms. That makes total sense. Maybe Baxter Park is what people are saying now? Okay, there we go. Now, yeah, there we go. We gotta go in full circle there now. Thank you, Blair.
This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Wall Street! 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 Happy birthday! Black Lives Matter! 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 Ain't never power like the power of the people, because the power of the people.
People are saying Baxter Park. I don't know that for a fact. I'll double check and make sure. Yes, we are at day 56 currently of protest here in Louisville, Kentucky. Coming up on damn near 2 months.
Black Lives Matter. No lives matter, still 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 Black Lives Matter. No lives matter, still
Got a horn. We got a car pull up, honk their horn like they wanted gas. I think they get it. They're not getting any gas right now. They just rolled up and parked behind me. Maybe they don't get it. I don't know.
You can't stop the revolution. 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 Arrest, conviction, of killing, hot jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Arrest, conviction, of killing.
Yeah.
Non-stop. That C-Tuz energy. Look at it.
David, mac and cheese, hey, Tyler, Look, y'all. Yo.
Again, I do not own rights to any of the music in this video.
Everybody who came out on this march, we gotta stop looking at not her, not whatever. We gotta do it. I mean, we just gotta pick up a little bit more than low. You know what I'm saying? We gotta go a little bit harder. You know what I'm saying? We gotta feel the void. So, with that being said, look to your left. Look to your right. Look to your left. Look to your right. Turn all the way around.
I ain't got no energy.
Get to know your people that you're marching with. We're going to chill for like 5 minutes. Everybody legs rest. Nobody get no gas.
shutting down the pumps, keeping people from being able to get gas.
We got 5 minutes, so we back on it.
But we did go inside and buy some snacks and water, so at least we're throwing them some money while we're protesting. We're not completely shutting down their business. WLKY, thank you, Julie. I'm not even familiar with Baxter Park in general, so I'm gonna have to go check out the area for Saturday so I can be more familiar. Because I will be out there. Had to make sure I got proper camera equipment and the proper safety gear before I head out. So yeah, spent the last couple days making sure I got all that together. I took mental health days, just trying to get my head back on straight because there has been a lot going on here in Louisville. It's not quite Portland, it's not quite Seattle, it's not quite Atlanta, it's definitely not Minneapolis. But there's been a lot going on in Louisville lately, so this weekend could potentially be a big weekend. That's very true. C-Tubbs definitely barks. Bow. Bow, bow.
Tree up, y'all.
Only thing I can assume is because it is probably the most busy gas station downtown, and again.
To turn it around. To turn it around. Absolutely.
Sorry guys, I had my finger on the thumb. I was trying to read comments. All right, so we're going to go around and talk to a few people. You'll notice that there's someone brought up an incident. I was challenged over there by someone who said that we had reported that someone had been assaulted at a rally. We hadn't reported that, actually. And if he goes back and checks his facts, he'll know that what I said at the time was an individual was arrested and that both parties were held responsible there. Here's the key. So, yeah, I'll check the camera. I'm going to stand by the camera so that we're watching it while we're here. So that was what that was about. Not a big deal, though. Some people very understandably frustrated, especially by what they see nationally, because here at this station and at a local station in particular, you see a lot of unbiased reporting, and I stand by it. And if someone wants to challenge us, then you know, reach out and say what's factually incorrect. But we work really hard. But I understand that in national outlets, they don't make the same effort a lot of the time. And so I understand people's frustration with that. So let's go ahead and talk to some folks that are here. I'm looking for leadership first. If I don't find leadership, then I will go ahead and just talk to someone at this protest. But give me a moment. Here we go. This individual that we were talking to earlier, that'll be in our full report tonight at 11, but he's a representative from the other side. We want to make sure we present both sides here. We just talked with counter-protesters across the street, and now we're going to hear from leaders over here. Hello, sir. Facebook Live, hope you don't mind. Do you have a moment to talk to me and the folks watching here real quick?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I appreciate it. Sorry I know I totally just interrupted a conversation. Could I have you tell me who you are for Black Unity? Yeah, like what your role is here. Okay.
Have food in their stomachs, because like you ain't got no food, you do a lot of crazy shit. I don't know how many you ever been hungry before, but I've been really hungry before. I've been really hungry before. And that shit's scary. Because you start thinking shit you wouldn't even regularly think. Like, fuck, I'm hungry. What if, like, my friend who's homeless, I'm not gonna say his name, but he was just telling me, he was like, bruh, I'm out here. I'm really out here. It's like, I just went and we stole some chicken from this place, bruh. And he was like bragging about this shit, like we stole some chicken and they're like jumping up and down. I'm like, bruh, that shit hurt my heart. He said I ran out of food stamps. resources are so necessary.
I'm gonna bring it back too on that note. This guy here is the one who controls all of the resources.
Yeah.
To make sure that unhoused people in the city have things that they need.
Yeah.
He has a report every week that he gives to city council, and he lies in it.
Yeah.
He says that he's done things that he hasn't done.
He ain't done
and then
shit.
city council goes to us and they tell us that this is what we've done, and it hasn't been done.
Ain't been done.
This man isn't cool. This is our city manager. He's the manager of our city. He's the manager of our city. All of our plight is on him. He makes, how much was it?
200.
It was like 380,000.
Hold on, we got them digits now. We got them
And this is
digits.
in 2018, y'all. We're in 2020. I'm sorry, I'm making Nicole pull it out real quick. My bad. Just give me one minute here. I'm about to tell you this number. $387,000 a year, including his benefits, and that was in 2018, not 19, not 20.
You know that shit done went up.
Redistribute. He makes double what our mayor makes.
It's insane. Yeah.
The police chief makes more than Howard. What? 390,000. What? The police chief.
What's the police chief's name? Oh, I'm just making sure we know who the fuck he is. Daniel Hunt.
Y'all need to know that.
Right.
You might make $15 an hour. My last job I had, I made $28 an hour. I felt like, ooh, shit, I got good money. I was still living paycheck to paycheck. And my little tax dollars, they pay this man's salary.
Right.
They pay this man's salary. He doesn't even live like lavish like he could. He saves hella money. This house, we're in the Thomas. We're not in River Lake. We're not behind the gate. I mean, this is a nice house, but it's not $387,000 a year nice. He's saving money. He's acquiring wealth.
Off of our backs and our bodies.
Off of our tax dollars. Off of our pennies.
There you go.
Our scraps. Man.
Yes.
Man. 12 hours.
And doubles and things.
10 hours. 12 hours. Fucking working our asses off. Dealing with other people that don't like us and they're mad at us calling us up on the phone. And not making shit.
Bring your ass on out.
And he knew he was coming.
Howard's a coward. That's my
He on a resort somewhere or something. He's chilling. Right? He probably chilling somewhere with D.A. Schubert. They clinking glasses right now.
Let's bring it back to some chants, y'all.
They toasting the dead black bodies.
And make this street hear us. And let the street know that their neighbor is crooked. What did she say?
Anybody that wouldn't like to do their job better. That's actually very powerful.
I said to him, I said, wouldn't you just love it
if you could take one day out of your work week to have your men trained so they can do their jobs better and still pay them, you know, these officers are going to get more training. Yes, we can all look at the bad stuff. Yes, we can all, you know, we've all got ugly in our past.
He has a bunch of farm animals, like
All right, so feel free to ask us any questions. Now, something that we noticed while we were walking around, and I want to take a moment to highlight this again if you missed it. We were standing right here. I was crossing the street, and my eyes were on the comments, so I didn't take a really long look. But right here, we saw a van. It was a Jeep Cherokee, and we saw it, at least the first 2 seats, filled with people in army fatigues. I mean, this is full-blown army helmet, army vest. I don't know, they're not army, I'm sure, but it was not local police, and they were in unmarked vans. So do know this is the first that I'm seeing of it being here. This is my first protest here in a while, but I will say that we're seeing that.
Stopping at a local business and disrupting for a moment. Race had nothing to do with that in particular.
Just a man! Just a man! Just a man! Just a man! Lorenzo Cruz! Lorenzo Cruz! Lorenzo Cruz! Lorenzo Cruz! Lorenzo Cruz! Lorenzo Cruz! Adrian Love! Adrian Love! Adrian Love! Adrian Love! Adrian Love! Adrian Love! Michael McIntyre! Michael McIntyre! Michael McIntyre! Michael McIntyre! Michael McIntyre! Michael McIntyre!
If you want to, you don't care? All right. All right. Casey, I've been doing a walkthrough to show the peaceful protest today, but I figure I'd give you a plug because we got a bunch of people on here. Real quick, you want to say, I mean, you've been on my thing a lot of times, so just give the quick pitch to new viewers.
I'm gonna let him.
All right.
Everybody, it's Casey Wells, your independent write-in presidential candidate. We're hanging out here in Portland, Oregon today, checking out the protest. And I thought I'd bring my elephant down here to see what's up with everybody. We're meeting some pretty nice people, but
Desmond Phillips! Desmond Phillips! Say his name! Desmond Phillips! Reese Foley, say his name! Reese Foley! Say his name! Reese Foley! Say his name! Reese Foley! Say his name! Maurice 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 Foley! Jason King, say his name!
Jason King!
Say his name!
Jason King!
Jason
King!
Jason King!
Jason King!
Jason King!
Jason King! Jason King!
Hey, can we have like 2 of the people from your group come talk to us so we can like just talk real quick? Okay.
Sorry, doesn't matter. Okay, so basically, we are here today to talk about people that have been murdered by the police and they have been paid, but those people have not been killed. We came over here because we had heard specifically that you guys are wanting an open dialogue, essentially, as a talking conversation with us as common ground as well.
We would love that.
And so we're willing to scrap our march if you guys are willing to have a conversation, which is like an open forum, which will be like 3 of our members and 3 of your members.
We would love that.
Okay, we just want to make sure that we...
Be an honor.
So yeah, I think that that's one thing that could help, like, help you guys understand too why we're here and like...
Jeremy Sutter! 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 Jeremy Sutter!
20 Ramona, is it Way? Avenue. Ramona Avenue. It's going to start at 7 o'clock. We need the community to come out there and support this.
I don't want to say another motherfucking name. I don't want to say another motherfucking name. I shouldn't have to say another motherfucking name. I shouldn't have to say another motherfucking name. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. I shouldn't have to say another motherfucking name. I shouldn't have to say another motherfucking name. I shouldn't have to say another motherfucking name. I shouldn't have to say another motherfucking name.
See, they got the lights on up here again. Those came on right after dark. To my knowledge, for the last week or so, LMPD's approach has been right at 11 o'clock. They go ahead and they cut out those lights. They make their announcement at 10:30. They make their announcement at 10:45. They make their announcement at 11 o'clock. The park is now closed. And they cut the lights and they leave us alone. That's just been at least the last week. As a whole, I would assume cares about. Got a horn.
That shit weighs on our soul. It hurts us. It traumatizes. We gotta.
There doesn't need to be any conclusions made, and we can do this more than once. We could be like, all right, today we made some good things, and there's probably 7 hours more of conversation. Let's do this again next week. Let's do this again. Like, this is changing history. I mean, part of, changing this isn't a day thing. This is going to be years worth of change. So we might as well start listening to each other now.
It takes one voice.
Right, exactly. So thank you for being open to this. We're going to go talk to everybody here, and then I'll let you guys know when we're ready.
Sounds good.
All right,
Thank you for coming over.
Yep. All right, now I'm going to hold you down so I don't.
All right, folks, going to go ahead and cross the street and kind of summarize what we just heard. I'm going to not avoid reading the comments for a second just so I can just go ahead and summarize this if you missed it because, iPhone audio might have been weird. So,
he was going to hang out here. I actually wanted to chit-chat with him and get some education from him. I don't want to run into you. I'm sorry. I'm
ready to be arguing over who deserves what.
Yes.
Our lives are precious. Black people are godly, y'all.
Yeah.
We've been through.
Hey, Brianna, David, mac and cheese, hey, Tyler,
something like this, like when I market something one day for all of us, it's way easier to be angry than it is to be peaceful. With that in mind, we do not want any bullying of any sort. Okay? You ready? Okay, so I'm going to make sure that that doesn't happen on either
one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Go ahead, baby.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
Can I ask kind of a follow-up question, not to escalate or anything? What would be a great perspective from you on how you think we can find a middle ground for everybody?
Well, for one, there isn't the widespread racism that's being claimed. The blacks don't have any monopoly on police abuse. Believe me, I'm all for retraining our police because that's needed. That is needed. I back the police 100%. But we do need to retrain them back to the constitutional ways of this nation. Protect and serve, not to contain and control.
Well, thank you. Seriously, thank you guys for giving us your perspective. I just when I see someone upset, that means you either have passion or anger, and I want to know why. Rage. Ooh, that's a good word.
The Muslim Brotherhood and the Islamic State coming over in the one world order. It's about taking down what America stands for. That's right. I mean, look what they're doing in Portland. I had this rally we had in Salem. I had a lady come up with her kids telling me how terrified she is because she lives downtown Portland. I mean, she's afraid her and her parents' home are going to get burned to the ground. I mean, that's
who do they think is burning stuff down to the ground in Portland?
Black Lives Matter. They're doing that. And Antifa. We're united with Antifa.
And Antifa is the Muslim Brotherhood. Changed name in the 70s. The Muslim Brotherhood was safe. Okay, the Muslim Brotherhood wanted to go safe because they were bringing in a bad influence of violence and aggression. So they went to a slower way. They relabeled it, rebranded as Antifa, and used the BlackBerry devices for communication. Because if they didn't do that, if Antifa rose by itself without the assistance of the Brotherhood, then they would have to go and set up communications.
Oh, it looks like we're going over there. You guys walking?
Communications, that would be an FCC red light. They would then get it. So what the Muslim Brotherhood is, they turn their
Is the Muslim Brotherhood considered a terrorist? And that's why they're not allowed over here?
It's just the same brand, rebranded. And they're using a lot of use.
Hey guys, keep an eye on this truck. So we've been given information that it could be a federal officer, and they kind of just watched both. So you guys remember today, I am not allowed to give my perspective or opinion. I'm completely neutral. So please stop trying to encourage me to go after them. I can't do that. That's not okay. Oh, you've already been over here. You like made yourself comfortable.
I need to sit down.
No, you're good. Get some water. Oh, second time, I tell you. Oh, thank you. Oh, look on me. We're just friends now. Yes. Yeah, please stop and thank you, Taryn. Like, I can't argue. I'm neutral today. So I can't, please stop encouraging me to argue with them. I can't do that. Hi, baby. Are we headed over there? Is that what we're doing? Is she coming?
Thank you so much for everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you guys in the next tune. Stay on the lookout for our team in Portland. Be their eyes, guys. Thank you. Peace. Thank you so much for everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you guys in the next tune. Stay on the lookout for our team in Portland. Be their eyes, guys. Thank you. Peace. Thank you so much for everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you guys in the next tune. Stay on the lookout for our team in Portland. Be their eyes, guys. Thank you. Peace. Thank you so much for everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you guys in the next tune. Stay on the lookout for our team in Portland. Be their eyes, guys. Thank you. Peace.
Even if you have to use the profanity to get...
I think at this stage, they're not really. I mean, it's like after dark, you know, where that kind of thing happens. So, I mean, it's probably chill at the moment.
Right.
Yeah, which is actually why I'm live streaming to show the chill.
Yeah, we just wanted to kind of come down and see what was going on.
Yeah.
After
seeing
the media so much, you know.
Yeah, you got to get your own eyes on it. That's the best way to see the world.
Right.
Yeah. So, all right, be good, be safe. Yeah.
What are the colors meant for them? It don't make no difference. They'll burn the town down. You know what the colors mean?
Red's probably blood because that's what it means.
Red's blood, blue is for the union, the flags and the stars are for the states.
Okay.
So it has nothing to do with race.
So who did the union fight?
Not just
the Confederate Union?
Yes.
Who did they fight?
The rebels.
The Confederates fought the rebels.
Okay, there's more black on black killing than any other
state, the flag that you're flying right
It's
now.
true.
I'm
There's black on black killing.
So the flag that you're flying right now is rebel. No. So the Confederates were rebels.
I'm saying there's proof that there's more black on black killing than white on black killing. There's documentation below. The problem I have is when you desecrate this flag, you burn it, you stomp on it, you're pulling people out of your cars and beating the hell out of them for it, and then they get mad because they won't stop. That's what I have a problem.
Well, that's why we should burn the cities down.
Looting and the businesses that had nothing to do with it, I have a problem with it.
And that's happening. Are you referring to here or globally?
All over.
Okay.
All over the country. I can care less what happens in other countries. I care about what happens here. And that's where I have a problem.
Thank you so much for your perspective. I'm listening. I'm gonna move back this way.
It's not about her having a conversation with you.
Yeah, but why did they secede? Why did they leave? That's what secession means.
Well, if anybody's curious why I keep getting looked at, it's because my they don't know that I'm neutral because this is like what I wear every day. So.
You physically can't move the land to
cause a positive thing.
What causes civil war?
We're gonna go talk to there. You
gotta have a negative to make a positive.
Are you gonna come over here with us and talk? Yeah. Okay. No, I was just asking. I was curious. I was like, I'm also really dialogue happening. Hi again. I'll get this angle. Oh, I am. Making the dream work.
Can someone go back there with Gerald and the purple shirt and not forget the BLM flag, please? They can bring it up here. Go back to the trailer and go get it. The two people that help her, please. Thank you.
Hiya, sit on your butt, please, now. Have a seat. Thank you. Have a seat right here. I need you to have a seat right there and don't move, okay? Thank you. Super valuable. For those that don't know, my daughter's actually with me right now. That's why I keep coming, running everywhere. This is her first BU thingy, so she's having fun. No, hey, let's not. Let's put the talk down today and just listen to the message. I want you to get a lot of education here today, please. I'm going to ask you 5 facts from today. Naya, I'm going to ask you 5 questions from today about what you learned, okay?
Raise your hand if you guys heard of the Wall of Moms in Portland. Now raise your hand if you know of the Wall of Moms in Eugene that are here with us today.
Hey there. Hi, how are you? Wonderful, how are you?
Now that's what an arrow looks like right there.
Oh, I'm sitting on my battery pack. Sorry about that, guys. I had to plug in my battery pack. If at any point you guys cannot hear when they start talking, let me know. I'll get them move closer. Yeah. Like, Marcus friended me on Facebook. I accepted it, but he didn't seem very happy when I introduced myself. Hopefully that energy mellows. What did Hamish say? I'll go back and look. Oh, yeah, that's why we're having a conversation. We want to find out why they have an issue with Black Lives Matter and Black Unity. So I guess they're going to kind of explain it, and then it's supposed to be a back and forth combo, but we'll see if that actually happens. They're there, and then there are more over here. Some of them are lined up all the way on the block, but... Right, Hamish? Like I say, a truthful cop is like finding an All Lives Matter member that's not racist. Exactly, Donna. Hopefully today will be the day. Maybe they should buy him a new accordion, right? Since they broke it.
Check.
If any arrests happen, they better do the same damn thing with All Lives Matter.
Check one.
Yeah, it's a very expensive one. They know who he was.
Did you guys all hear that?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me in the back?
Can you guys hear that good?
Thumbs up if you guys can hear me.
Send hearts if you do.
This one's not going on.
Alright, while we're doing this, I'm going to give you guys a little update. So some of you guys might not know. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, So, as you guys know, Black Unity is a lot more than just a protest group. We're working on making real change. So, here in Eugene, we are on the city council meeting on Monday. They voted to have a task force that would oversee police funding and then towards the systemic funding. And because of a lot of the hard work that we put in, it was voted into yes. So can we get a round of applause for that? Yes. So can we get a round of The more cool thing about this is that 2 of the members on that task force will be from Black Unity.
Awesome. Sorry, I'm not clapping. I don't want to shake the camera.
Man, the energy's really strong right now, huh, guys?
Yes.
I just want to thank you guys for trusting Black Unity to do this right now. I know that it's hard, so I just want to say thank you guys one more time for trusting us.
Alright, so what we're going to do, since the other mic's not as loud, we're going to just put this mic in the middle, and then whoever wants to speak can just come and speak. We have disinfecting wipes, because Corona.
Especially because they're not wearing masks. So, good thing we have disinfecting wipes.
Did you just say wig? Wig? Did you just say wig? What does that mean? It's not for you guys, it's for us. She's literally. Yeah, she's like, did you just say wig? And wig? Oh my gosh, she does. She does it every day. She's like, did you just say wig? You wouldn't understand.
As you guys can see, AJ's right there. She's live streaming from her direction. I'd go on the other side of the steps, but then I'd be right there with all of them, so. Hey, Clea, we miss you.
Alright, my name is Marcus Edwards.
Look, I want you guys to understand that a lot of these people here do not understand what you mean when you say the things you say. So that
Awesome,
creates
Clea.
division,
We're waiting for you.
That creates distrust, that creates hatred and anger when we need to be standing together. So my question to you is, what do you mean when you say the things you say? And let's start from there. I understand where you guys are coming from. I want to emphasize that. But I also understand where they are coming from.
So much anger from him.
I have talked to you guys. I've talked to you guys day in and day out. And at the end of the day, there is a misunderstanding. So I ask you guys, what do you mean when you say the things you
Can't
say?
wait, Clea.
Because I will say, when you say all cops are bastards, I say I disagree. I have police officers who are family and friends of mine. So again, what do you mean? Thank you.
All right. So, thank you for asking that question. I think that that's a really important, really important question that we get all the time. So I'm glad that I have so many of you guys here that we can kind of give that answer to you guys. So we know that the term ACAB, all cops are bastards, is extremely triggering. Okay, what does this mean and why do we say it? So when something like that is said, what they're referring to is that the system, the police force, every system put in place to protect, has put in place to marginalize and oppress people of color. So, one thing, and I'm so glad I'm getting to talk to you guys about this because this is why I get so frustrated. So when we say we want to defund the police, we want to abolish the police, we are not saying that there should not be a protective force in place. We are not against guns. We believe that the community can protect itself, and that right now there is a police force that is responsible for taking care of everything. So the same person who goes and handles possibly like a terrorist in town is the same person who's sent to go handle a person with disabilities. That is a problem. And so what we believe should happen is that the funding that has gone to the police should be split to different systems. So they should be put into different systems. One of them being people who are here to serve and protect our community, including the community that includes people of color. Okay? So with that said, all cops are bastards. Let's say you know somebody in your life that is a cop and you don't think they are a bastard. So what we mean by that is that if let's say you didn't know, and then all of a sudden someone comes up to you and teaches you about all this stuff, and you know that the system that you are working for oppresses minorities, and you still aren't willing to stand up and look at your boss and be like, hey, like I'm here to serve and protect my community, but these rules that I'm following is saying something else. I still want to serve and protect my people of color. I still want to protect everyone. So can we change these rules so they protect people of color as much as they protect white people, so they aren't? So do you guys get what I'm saying? Let me write it down for you.
Thank you guys for having this dialogue.
Yes, thank you.
I support the police. I want to make that clear right up front. But I do believe the police need a little bit of retraining to go back to the constitutional laws in this country.
Thank you.
Bring our country back to what we're supposed to be. The black people out here, they don't have no monopoly on police abuse. Everybody out here has experienced that to some degree. White, black, Indian, Hispanic, whatever. That's not what the message that we need to be getting out there. What this movement is about, they're taking y'all as tools. It's about the destruction of this country.
That was Claire. She's part of Black Unity leadership.
That's what it's
the
about.
one in roller skates.
And I can't get behind burning down Portland, dragging people out of their cars and beating the hell out of them, attacking little kids, stomping on their heads. No, I'm not going to get behind that. If we want to be united, then we need to get united behind a just cause. And that's for this country, because we all live here. So we're going to figure it out one way or the other. And I hope that we figure it out peacefully. But I'm telling you, people are getting sick and tired of seeing our homes and towns burned up, people beaten up, dragged out of their cars, the highways blocked. We're getting tired of that. And we're coming together united against that. What this is doing is causing more division in this country. It isn't going to unite anything. It's going to end up exploding like a powder keg. That's what we're coming down to. I just hope somebody can understand that. Because the message we need to be giving out there is the police need to go back to protect and serve, to honor the Constitution, to protect all of us.
Protect everybody equally.
Well, I do think they do that to a degree, but they need some correction. They do need that. Because we've got a little bit of too much abuse going on here and there. But nobody has a monopoly on that. We get back to the Constitution. That's what everybody needs to be united behind. It's the Constitution of this country, not divide and conquer, because that's what they're doing to us. The Islamic State is heavy in our government. I don't know how many people know that, have any idea about what's going on there. But if that keeps growing, then you're going to have a lot of problems that we don't want to have in this country.
Thank you.
I just need to add this in before I let someone else speak. Like how you're tired for the last 54 days of so what rioting, we're tired of 400 years of the same shit.
Yeah.
So if you're tired of that, let's come together and make it so Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Inno. I identify as they, them, but if that's hard, you can call me he. I won't get offended.
So, first of all, I will say I did not like to say all cops are bastards for a long time. It just felt a little aggressive. And then I realized something. The police is a weapon of white supremacy. It's always been a weapon of white supremacy. Always, from the very beginning. It has served to protect whiteness and white centralization. Look at my face. I look like you. So here we go. You talked about a cause, right? You talked about a cause to unite us. Raise your hand if you've been to the Justice Center in Portland in the last 55 days. Anybody? Anybody from here been to the Justice Center in the last 55 days?
Is the audio down?
I was there last night. Let me tell you what it's like, because we're talking about a cause to bring us together. Currently what's happening in Portland now is there is an unmarked militia from different branches of the militarized government. They are arresting people.
I'm covering my mic a bit.
For being peaceful in the streets, mostly. Listen, there has been violence. I've seen violence there. There's been infighting. We have a bunch of passionate people who've been oppressed their entire fucking lives. They're angry, and they're getting beat up every night without weapons by militarized police. I would be angry too. And fuck, I'm angry as fuck. It's hard to go down there and not be angry. These are unidentifiable, unchecked federal militia arresting people, taking them to unknown locations, not booking them, not reading their Miranda rights. These are constitutional rights for every single person.
Yeah!
So you want to talk about a just cause? You want to talk about the Second Amendment? Why does the Second Amendment exist? In case an unidentifiable, unchecked militia arises from the government. On top of this, we all know who the Proud Boys are. You have people, maybe Proud Boys, but definitely not federal militia, that are dressing just like the federal militia. They're taking people off the streets to unknown locations, just like the federal militia. And they are doing horrible things. So when you talk about a just cause, I look at this unidentifiable, unchecked federal militia with militarized weapons. One final word. That's all I'm going to say on that.
Wait your turn.
If you didn't hear that, he said, if you hear what's happening up there, it ain't shit to what they're going to provide to us here if we start doing that shit here. Just to make that clear what we said. Okay, moving on. Let's talk about the cops again. I see some ladies over here. Yes, are we all from Springfield? Or I see some ladies over here. Yes, are we all from Springfield? Or from Oregon? Or from? Okay.
Yeah, people over property. Beautiful
I'm not going to ask you to keep your hands raised,
Beautiful
but
statement.
I'm sure that Springfield and Oregon is not immune to the national pandemic of domestic abuse. Maybe you'll know somebody who's been abused by their partner. Maybe you'll know, maybe it's happened to you. What if in this case you were able to call 911 and they were able to dispatch not an armed cishet white male, which is generally what they are, but instead they could send a counselor, a de-escalator, a marriage therapist. You wouldn't have to pay. What if that was a reality? Would that have helped some of your situations? The situations of your friends? So when we say defund the police, when we say all cops are bastards, we're putting in the system and saying this is broken. This money should go to helping your friends that have been abused by their husbands. This helps everybody.
Yep.
He said the system is broken, yeah?
It's broken.
That is what he said! Yeah! I don't care about all the political nonsense! We all understand the corruption that exists. I don't care if you're Democrat or Republican. I don't care if you're the left or the right. I don't care if you're white or you're black. I don't care if you're young or you're old, if you wear a mask or you don't. Right now, today, your freedoms are being taken from you. They're deciding who can work and who can't. Right now, it doesn't matter what side I'm on. I'm on God's side, brother. Do you guys want to help me overthrow the government or not?
I'm sorry, I'm confused. I'm confused.
Did you just support the police and say overthrow the government? Because those don't go together. They're mutually exclusive.
Everybody stop! He is talking and you respect him while he talks. Now, we will start again.
Give him the mic. Look, I don't need a mic. Today, if we wish to change this world, quit crying if someone says all lives matter. Quit crying if someone says Black Lives Matter. We all matter. Quit arguing over nonsense. Come together if we are to change this world for the future, for the better of the children of this world, the children some of us will leave behind. If we are to change this world, we got to come together. I don't care what flag you raise. I don't care what you wear on your shirt or your face. If you do not stop the bickering, we'll sit here like children and fight over nonsense instead of understanding that every last one of us want the same thing. No one wants a black man as much as a white man to get gunned down by the police. But nobody, I myself, don't want people saying all cops are bastards, so you create an environment where people feel inclined to attack police officers. And that is what's happening today. But I understand why. Because Martin Luther King said, a riot is the voice of the unheard.
Yeah,
But I
literally.
need you to understand, he still condemned violence.
That's
He
not
was still
true.
for peace. And I see you guys
That's
are
not
for
true.
peace. You guys are for unity. So if you guys are really about it, quit the bickering, quit fighting back and forth over trivial nonsense. We need to get everyone together. We need to get Kate Brown out of office immediately. We want our freedom. We all want to be free. And we are stop bickering. And I can get you guys, I can tell you guys something.
Yeah.
I'll save it for another day.
Bullshit.
Man, listen. At the end of the day, we gotta quit with the divide and conquer agendas. Look, we got people with their
Are you
American
hurting
flag,
the guy that
people
said
who
I'm
are
getting
Trump
tired of this guy?
supporters.
That's
Why?
funny.
People
You
that
got
some of
some
you
hearts
maybe
when you
thought
said
were
that on the
neo-Nazis,
feed.
but I assure you they are
I'm
not.
so getting tired of this guy. They heard
At
you.
the end of the day, when we feed into the divide and conquer agenda, we forget the 1% who control us all and who oppress us all.
Yeah, that's something we can agree on.
So when we stand together, when we wake up the people, let me hear you. Let me hear you, my patriots. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. All together.
I don't know. He's went both ways. Yeah. He's went both ways.
All right. So, the first thing that came to my mind when you were mentioning just the sayings themselves, Black Lives Matter versus All Lives Matters, I was like thinking about it in my head. Maybe that wouldn't be triggering if when you guys knew we were holding a peaceful protest here. It's all over the news. We've talked to you guys before. You know we're peaceful. We haven't done everything you guys are saying about beating up cops and doing that. Black Unity has not done any of that. So I don't know where that. So us specifically, these people that are having the conversation with you have never done those things. So I don't understand if you guys are saying, well, I don't know if all you guys are agreeing with the person that was just speaking, but speaking to him, if you guys are saying, why do we care about it? It's because if you guys are saying that all lives matter, then when we're having a protest for black people, why aren't you guys joining us if Black Lives Matter too? Like, I'm just curious. Hold on. So, So like if you guys were over here right now, let's say we held a protest today and you guys all came over here with your flags, whether that's triggering or not, and we're here for Black Lives Matter, because even the gentleman over there said, I'm for cops, but I know something needs to be changed. I know it does. So do you understand how much it hurts for us to be trying to tell you, and you're even saying you're agreeing, but you're not doing anything with us, so how can we be united if you're not fighting with us? Do you know how easy it would be to win this war, to win this right now if all of you guys came over and were like, you know what, all lives matter, so Black Lives Matter, so we're gonna make Black Lives Matter, then we can talk about all lives matter.
Somebody else was waiting. Let him talk.
King wasn't entirely non-violent. He was non-violent most of the time until they brought guns to protests. It wasn't like they just sit around and no, that's not true. This lie you've been told your whole life is not true.
Why do we not come and show support? I'll give you one answer that I can think of. Besides, we disagree on how to execute things, but we all want the same thing. I want to emphasize that. But the reason we don't come out and march with you guys, I would say, is the media.
Bull. That's bullshit.
No, that's it. Because
that is bullshit.
What gets publicized? You think a peaceful protest is what gets publicized, or you think
he's blaming the media. That's the best argument he can come up with.
Attack somebody makes it on the news. But look, you guys are preaching to the choir.
No, you're not.
Asking, why can we not come together?
There's a finger pointing.
Do you understand how much tension there is? You understand why I asked you guys to share with us? Unity, because love, because peace, because it is. Unity, because at the end of the day, we all understand. We live in a messed up world and a messed up system. At the end of the day, we all understand. We're focused on the cops. We're focused on this, that, and other.
So that's not the reason why we're not agreeing. The reason we're not agreeing is not the media. There's a whole lot of other reasons. They're a minor factor in this whole thing.
Conversation is so much bigger. You are these corrupt politicians. What you are making. Conversation is so much bigger. There are good cops who are just following orders. Because the cops don't make the laws. There are good cops. At the end of the day, when you create a police, listen to what I am saying. When you create a police, listen to what I am saying. When you create police, military weapons, and send them at crowds of people, military creates a tension. Just like there was a tension before we came over here today. But when we came over here today, now if we would all come together, we would stop looking at each other dirty. We got dirty looks over there. We got flipped off one time. I'm not here to cry. I'm just here to let you understand how people feel.
You can't handle a middle finger? Come on.
They see how people feel. Because they see us and they see our flags and everything else that support the blue, and they immediately think we're against them. They immediately get defensive, so we get dirty looks, we get flipped off and everything else. And the opposite is true. I'm sure you guys get dirty looks, you guys get this, that, and the other.
We get hit by cars.
We get shot at by cops.
You get grenades in your face.
Yes.
Look at that.
We get tear gas that causes miscarriages.
Hey, you want to shove this in my back pocket?
The conversation is
Like just, yeah, shove it in there.
No, but I'm here for unity. Look, listen. I get what you guys are going to say to me. I get it fully. Listen, if we sit here and say, oh, this happened to me, I got arrested, this happened. We can only talk about the problem so much before we voice how the solution is solved. I get that, but that's what we are doing here today. So,
how about you shut up and listen?
Me for a little bit here. Sorry.
Cops are bad people. We are saying that you are bad because you work for a system that is systematically racist and oppresses people of color. Now, if you stand for that system, I don't know if people are good people or whatever, but I don't look at someone as necessarily a good person if they stand for something that's bad. Because if your friend, it's just like if a woman gets raped, but it's your friend, you're like, oh, I don't know. You know what I mean? That's still my friend. You know what I mean? It's like he did something bad, but because it's your friend, you know someone who's a cop, you're saying all cops aren't bad people. It's like the same thing. No. Also,
That's a really bad analogy, by the way.
Also was not a non-believer of violence. He did believe in violence. Bayard Rustin, if you do your homework, Bayard Rustin, here are my facts right here if you want to see him. Bayard Rustin actually came to him and brought to him saying that if you brought upon violence that a lot of people would get killed. But the church that Martin Luther King did preach at, they actually had guns. They were not against guns or violence. He just had to preach that because that's what the media wanted him to preach. And once he started, if you look at the end of his career, he started to believe what Malcolm X was saying, and that's why he was murdered. Literally, these are actual facts. Also,
that is true.
Is killing black people at a higher rate, more of us per capita. And if you don't understand what that means, I'll explain it to you. So since there's 191 people, or white people in America, there's only 91 million black people. When you say more white people are killed by police than black people, well, no fucking shit, because there's more white people in America than black people. Okay, and also, this man up here, he did agree saying that the system is wrong. So if the system is wrong, why do we not want to fix it? Why are you guys holding up Blue Lives Matter flags so much if you're so full of fixing the system? I don't understand that as well. And also another point that's very valid. So you're saying that you don't want to march with us because of the media, right? Now answer this question. I want you guys to answer this honestly, okay? Now, if there was no such thing as a Black Lives Matter movement, would there be a Blue Lives Matter movement? Would there be an All Lives Matter movement? Would you guys be on that street protesting it every time we come out here? Yes or no? So you guys wouldn't be out here if there wasn't a Black Lives Matter movement, correct? No, answer the question, yes or no? No, you guys wouldn't be out here. Right, so you feel the need to
You would not have to be here if you weren't here having an anti-police rally.
Okay, actually, wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
The police don't need you to protect them.
That's a very good point. Okay.
The police don't need you to protect them.
I want to make one thing very clear that I say this all the time. Black Lives Matter, Black Unity, we are not a political group, a political movement. Let me finish. We are not a political movement. I think that the Democratic Party is a piece of shit. I think that the Republican Party is a piece of shit. Neither one of those parties are for Black lives. And also, we are not an anti-police movement. Do you think that once the police are gone, that white supremacy is just going to disappear? That's one weapon of white supremacy. We want, it's the prison system, it's the school system, it's the judicial system. It's more than just the police. We are not here just because of the police. Yes, George Floyd was murdered, and that brought a lot of people out here today, but that is not the main reason why we're out here. We are not out here because we hate the police. That is only one part of our movement. We are about creating equal rights and human rights for people. Hey, I know you think, he talked for a long time, so I don't know why you're trying to silence me. He talked for a long time, not interrupted. Okay, thank you.
Plus, it's your mic.
There's no white supremacy in this country?
It's your mic.
So, riddle me this. Is the KKK and the Proud Boys is not white supremacy? That's not white supremacy. Okay, correct. So the KKK should be a terrorist organization. Am I wrong? So a group that is literally made up of violent people that hate people of color, Jews, gays, should be something that should be allowed in this country. Okay. So just so we're clear, you are a racist, I'm guessing.
No, that's not true. If they're violent, that is not protected by the Constitution.
That's fine. But if you think that the KKK shouldn't be a terrorist organization,
by the way, violence is not protected by the Constitution. She basically said that the Constitution protects the Ku Klux Klan, which is not true. A lack of apathy out of the government is what protects them. It was bullshit.
He thought you said no. That's fine. All right, everyone, let's be quiet again.
All right. My name's Casey. How y'all doing?
We're
here for unity. That's what we're here for. We're not here
to speaks a big game, but he doesn't deliver anything.
All lives matter. At the end of the day, it's about everybody. I'm not saying that black people are not getting oppressed. They are on a numbering rate. But you gotta look at the statistics on where all this has come from. I grew up in Kansas City, Missouri. I've seen some crazy ass shit. You know, it's everybody gets sorry, I'm clustering right now. Everybody gets oppressed when you're in the ghetto. I'm not saying they don't do that in the rich areas. They do. They do that everywhere. And I understand where these gentlemen are coming from. I understand it. They look at you because you're colored. I get that. I've been around that. I've been with my friends and seen that myself. We're not saying that black lives don't matter. Everybody here matters. Like my grandma said, you can't live in the past if you keep looking in the rearview mirror. You can't see the future if you're looking backwards.
Language right there.
So at the end of the day, you guys want to bring up all this oppression for the last 400 years. That's where we need to draw the line and start now. Start looking forward instead of backwards.
It's affecting things today.
At the end of the day, it shouldn't be BLM. It shouldn't be All Lives Matter. It should be a unity of all lives, or all together movement. All together movement. Everybody matters. And the corruption with the police. Yes, I agree. I have friends that are cops. I'm not saying that all cops are bad. A lot of them are great cops. And they turn their back on stupid crimes all the time. But you do got those try-hard cops that are out there trying to prove a point. Yeah, that's where we need to restructure. We don't need to defund. We need to restructure, re-implement new training. And like this young lady here says, we need to get other people, when that call comes in, they need to say, okay, is this like a mental issue? You need to have someone that's trained in that facility to handle that person. I do agree with her. That I can agree with.
That's what they did in Minnesota 3 years before George Floyd was killed.
Peacefully.
That exact thing.
Without people beating each other up.
By the way, that's exactly what they did 3 years before George Floyd was killed in Minnesota.
You know what they say, united we stand strong, divided we fall. And when we're over here, you guys invited us to come over. You guys put up a wall. That's you're trying to divide it, and that's the problem. We all need to come together. And you got some people over here, you got you guys over here. When you put that divide down, how are we going to get
trying,
together?
but he's not listening.
Get our opinions to each other. I could go talk to this person and see something different and clicks my mind. I could go talk to that person and change their mind a little bit. That,
He's
at the end of the day,
he's not listening.
it's like we all do need
I don't
to
have to come to him if he's not going to listen. That's the problem, that he doesn't understand.
If you want to come together, work with us.
Kai is going to talk, but I just want to make one important note.
James,
I know how frustrating it can be when someone
myself.
sounds like they're
I've
agreeing
read
with
a
you and
lot
then they
on
say
this.
one little
I've
comment
studied a
like,
lot.
but we don't agree with defunding the police, maybe
guy.
we should just train. And then we're like, oh, all right, well, fuck you. No, when someone says something like this, what that means most of the times, if they are not racist, that they just need a little bit more education on why we want to defund it. So, no, I'm saying, no, okay, the answer to that. A lot of these people up here that have spoken so far have agreed that there's a problem with the system. Okay, so if you guys, so this protest today was going to be completely peaceful, and it was going to be to talk about that exact problem. So I don't know why you're angry if you're saying you agree with it, and we're going to have a peaceful protest, which is our right. So why does that make you mad? You said that you wouldn't have to be here today if we weren't here.
Okay, we don't advertise our group as a anti-police group. We make it very clear every march that we are not anti-police. We make that very clear. We want to abolish the police, but that's not our only goal. Understand that. Understand another thing. You guys are talking about the Constitution a hell of a lot today. If you have seen any part of the Constitution, that did not apply for people of color. So can we make that very clear?
Yeah.
That did not apply for people of color.
Oh yeah.
When the Constitution was written, my people were not free, for one, and they were slaves. So I don't understand when we say uphold the Constitution, that Constitution does not have to do with my people. That wasn't for my people. That was for white people. Another thing.
What are you going to do if, say, somebody raped you?
Okay, and we've answered that question a number of times. Okay, I'll answer. So, This is what we want to do. When we say, he said, what are we gonna do if someone gets raped or something like that, like a vicious crime, a violent crime, right? So we have said that, we've said it multiple times. We don't believe in no security. We are not anti-gun. We do not believe in those things. We believe in implementing systems that can come into place. You don't need to call the police for every single problem that happens in our neighborhoods. The police, I don't even want to say police because I don't want them to be called that anymore once we abolish them. I want it to be some type of armed force that is called in for things that they need to be called in for, people that need guns. An armed force. There will be an armed force. There will be things like cahoots. There will be street patrol. There will be multiple systems in place for those things. No, let's abolish that system and
you realize most countries have a system like this.
That system. Hey, but would you answer this? Would you feel more comfortable if, say, you were a person with mental health problems, instead of someone calling the police on you because they don't know that you have mental health problems, calling someone who is literally trained to work with someone who has mental health and not putting your life at risk by calling a police officer? That's why we have cahoots. Everyone doesn't have cahoots, bro. This is an international movement. International crisis. We are in a crisis in America because people are getting killed. We can't be all together. We can't be all together if you guys are gonna look at me in my face and say a system is broken, but you guys don't want to get rid of that system and put in new ones and better ones. You can't. That doesn't make any sense. That's so back. That's very backwards to say that. And
what do cops do for a rape? What do cops
yeah.
I want to say something real quick. Everyone
rate
here,
is
if you are
super
curious
low.
about our group in particular, you should read our demands. So our demands are actual. No, it's no.
It depends. Possibly. It's been amended 27 times. It's not a problem.
What I was saying was, it's a plan of
26, 27.
One of the plans,
I forget.
since
27,
everything
I think.
here is, I know he keeps saying we are not just focused on abolishing the police, but since
Maybe
this
it's
is the
26.
topic right
Maybe
now, we will
26
bring
times.
this part
I have to
up.
look.
It's one particular sliver about this.
This guy's saying, do you
So,
want to change the Constitution? I
one
said,
of
it's
our
not like
things
it's
was
unprecedented.
is
It's happened a
dismantling
bunch
and
of times.
abolishing. Let's say this system. Let's say there was a cop that worked for this system, for Springfield Police System. They have no record of doing anything against people of color. They are one of these people that you guys are so upset that the ACAB exists. They will have the opportunity to reapply to one of these systems. I want to make that really clear. That's what we decided, we think. And that was hard for us, because we do have to understand that even if all my experiences were bad, that everyone is human, right? And so that is, I want you guys to understand that. So as you guys are tense here and you guys are understanding that, we do understand that some of those people that in there are there, quote unquote, might have signed up to serve and protect. But why we're mad is if they are agreeing too, why aren't they kneeling? Why aren't they out here as mad as us? And why are they still following the same rules? Like, that part is so confusing to me. And then one thing I want to say too, we would like to just to let you guys know that there's a few. I mean, everyone has their different opinions within the BLM movement and whatever you guys call your guys' self. And so I would love it for the people that are here listening to me, that are hearing and saying, okay, I'm hearing it. Talk to the people in your group who are not. You want to know how you can be an ally and you really agree with them? Start sitting down with people who might be more upset. Sit there for 3 hours and try to educate them and at least get us all to agree that all lives matter until Black Lives Matter.
All right, if you don't know who we are, we the people. All right, that's who we are. They asked us to come up here. You said it's going to be 3 people from your group, 3 people from our group to come to a mutual understanding. Okay? And now we're in front of a huge group of people, and all you're doing is trying to berate us and belittle us. We're out.
That's fine. We never said that we were going to come to a mutual agreement with people who don't believe Black Lives Matter.
I never said that, and I never will.
You guys are done. That's the end of the conversation.
You're gonna flag a Blue Lives Matter flag. So that guy got mad and walked
Hey
off.
everyone, so we did agree on having 3-on-3, but there is no women on their side, so we do want to let a woman come up. Is everyone okay that we kind of bending the rules to let a woman speak? Okay. No, there's someone, it's not her. There's someone else. Come up here. Where are you? I know you're here.
Okay. So you're asking basically, why is it Black Lives Matter or what type of compromise would you mean? So we're trying to make compromise. We are trying to make compromise. We don't think that we should get rid of having an armed force. So that's having compromise. We're saying that we need to put in different types of systems. That's a compromise. Okay, you don't even know all the systems. You're not educated on it. That's thing. Okay. Also another thing about the riot and everything that you guys think we do. When was the last time that you guys saw this group come to this library and march around this neighborhood and start rioting? Have you guys ever seen that? Okay, no, you've never seen that.
I have seen some of your groups wander off to people's properties and chalk up the driveways, and I think that's
Vandalism? Chalk? Okay. Understand this. Okay, understand this. As a person of color, and I mean this in a very respectful way, you guys oppressed us for 400 years, beat us. No, that's okay. We have been oppressed. We have been oppressed. Okay. Our people are.
Yeah.
Are you gonna let me speak?
Crowden. I'm trying to stay on him.
Are you gonna let me speak? You gonna let me finish speaking?
Just
okay.
talk over it.
My people were oppressed for over 400 years. Jim Crow law still fucked us. We haven't had equal rights. We still don't get treated the same in this country. I have these stats to back that up. If you don't believe me, I will show you after this if you want to see them. I have the stats to back it up. Also, understand this. I mean this in a very respectful way. You guys are so fucking lucky that black people just want equal rights instead of wanting to overcome this fucking country for being oppressed for over 400 years. And I mean that in a very respectful way. You guys are so lucky that all you want is equal rights. That's all you want. What's that?
Yeah,
you're white.
It's intended to be.
I don't get it.
It's intended to be.
Who cares?
I'm white and I agree with
it. Color you are, black people and people of color wouldn't be oppressed in this country. Like, that's the thing. You guys are always talking about it doesn't matter what color our skin is. If it didn't matter so fucking much what color our skin is, we wouldn't be out here fighting every fucking day for black lives. That's the fucking point. If it didn't matter what color our skin is, there wouldn't be stats to back up. Black people, black men are 7 times more likely to go to jail for the same crime as a white man and serve more time. It would not matter. Saying that it doesn't matter what color my skin is so disrespectful to my skin because my skin is beautiful. I want people to recognize that. So saying that it doesn't matter what color our skin is, you agree that we should have equal rights, but do you agree that we don't have equal rights? It doesn't matter what the law says, what the Constitution says. That was not put in place for my people. And also, this system, let me stop saying it's broken because it's not broken. It's doing exactly what the fuck it was supposed to do.
He should have dropped the mic. We fundamentally disagree on a lot of things, but damn, that was good. Get him off the mic. Take him off the mic. It happened. I'd way much rather. Closer. We can't hear you. Closer. Closer. Hold the mic closer. Hold the.
He said yes, women were oppressed, and thankfully we are not oppressed anymore.
Thankfully? Wow.
And I deal with a lot of men, and I am not oppressed, and I know a lot of women who aren't. So, real quick, I want you guys to just look around. A lot of you are standing next to your friends. You believe your friends are good people. My friends are good people. I just want you guys to take a deep breath real quick and really come together with this, because this man has some really amazing things to say.
All right, look. We are having the wrong conversation. We can't sit here and ask for unity and claim that we said Black lives didn't matter. We can't sit here and ask for unity and assume people are racist. Because when we go casting our stones and accusing each other, it creates these defense mechanisms, these barriers that they share and you all share. I see it here before me today. I see when somebody says something you don't like, you're so quick to argue and boo and put them down instead of listening to what they have to say. I don't care what your viewpoint is. I don't care what you believe in. We all understand this system is broken. And when we let the conversation start and end there. This system is broken. How do we make it better for our children? You guys can remain Black unity. You guys can scream Black Lives Matter. You guys can do that, and we support that because Black lives do matter. Same time round. Listen, you're not listening. You're not listening. So, look, do you guys really want unity? Because we gotta stop bickering over the little disagreements. I understand what happened in the history of my people. I understand it very well. But if we stay, you're not listening. If we stay worried about the past, I'm not saying don't learn from the past. And that is not what they are saying. They are saying we are getting too hung up on race and letting it divide us. And that is what all of them are saying. They are saying we're getting too hung up on race instead of looking, hey, it's 1% versus the 99%.
No, I don't think
so. He's
like this all the time.
And have the billions and fund us and keep us against each other. That is what you guys need to understand. And they'll use race as long as they can to keep us divided. I am not saying Black people are not oppressed. I am not saying we don't end up in jail in insane amounts, because it does happen. There is no denying that the criminal justice system is an institution of modern day slavery.
Thanks, Emily. Thanks for mentioning that. I didn't want to say it out loud.
But look, you guys are saying, okay, how can I sit here with a police shirt, back the blue? It's because even though I understand the system is corrupt, I understand that we must talk to the police. We must unite with the police as much as that triggers you. Because listen.
I don't need to interact with the police.
It's the police at the end of the day who are American citizens. And when you talk to them, and when you unite with them, the military, the police, the politicians, when we get together and stop being so triggered, stop being so offended, and quick to bark and yell as soon as you disagree. Just forget the disagreements, just listen to each other.
If anybody wants to share the feed, you're welcome to. That'd be great. I wouldn't mind.
That's what we're saying. We gotta fix the system for everybody. You guys want mental health. We want mental health too. You guys want better rights for Black people. We want better rights too. That's it. But look, that's the thing. You gotta have the conversation. Look at what we're doing. Is this not fruit? Is this not fruit of our own hearts? Look how we're arguing amongst ourselves instead of listening to each other. Yes.
Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Stop arguing with them. Stop arguing with them.
Hey, y'all, currently.
Oh, gosh. She is going to call.
I know, that's what organizers are to do. Oh, okay.
I grew up in a small town, smaller than Springfield.
I fully agree. But my thing here is that I agree. We need to reform the
I came into this movement,
no doubt,
believe it or not,
totally agree with
that we should also unite with the police.
Because everybody wants to make
I came into this movement thinking that not all
but
cops
also
were
Black
bad.
people are not the only
Because
ones that are being
I
oppressed and fucked up in
personally
this
know
country.
some police
And
officers
Hispanics are a
in
very
my
close
hometown
second.
who I don't think
Where's all
are
the
bad people.
HSLs? Where's all the
However,
Hispanic lives matter?
I'm also
Hispanic people are oppressed damn near as much as Black people are.
We have
And if you
one
want to sit
team.
here and talk about
If
slaves
one of my
in the country,
cheerleaders does
Irish
something
people
that
were
is
slaves in this
disrupting
fucking
the
country
team,
before.
then the whole team
No,
needs
and they're
to
not
fight.
anymore. Right.
So if there's
But
one
black people aren't
officer
slaves
in
anymore
one
either.
of these
So
police
why are we
departments
still
who are killing and
They
murdering
are
and not
actually.
protecting and serving,
We
that's
haven't
not
seen
playing
the
on the
13th
fucking
Amendment.
team.
We read the 13th Amendment.
So the whole team needs to fucking run, okay?
Telling me to be quiet now.
I'm not done.
I'm asking to hear her.
I heard someone say, we the people, united we stand. Yeah, we are the people and united we should stand. However, if you have a semi-truck with 16 wheels and one of those wheels has a flat tire, what are you gonna fucking do? You're gonna motherfucking repair it. So, there is a whole bunch of motherfucking ethnicities in the United States of America. If one of them is oppressed, if one of them is feeling some type of way, we need to listen to them. They are chilling in cages. There are pipelines being taken out of ancient land. We need to listen to those people as well. But right now we are saying that Black Lives Matter, and when you bring up something that's saying that all lives matter, that is like a slap in the motherfucking face. I'm sorry, but that is a slap in the motherfucking face. That is equivalent to someone saying, my dad just died, I'm super sad. Well, guess what? My grandpa died like four years ago. That's not the point. We understand that all lives matter. We understand that. We know that and we believe that. However, if we are feeling that Black lives do not matter within all of the lives, then we need to unite together. If you're saying that we are united we stand, then stand with us and just fucking fight for Black lives with us. That's all we want. That's all we want. We will unite with the police officers when they fucking relinquish their badges. Relinquish the badge, and we will work with you. We want to know that we are going to be motherfucking protected, okay? I do not want to have to fear for my father's life. For my father to have to be driving around Central Oregon. Who here has heard of DWB?
Right. Oh, yeah,
Who has heard of DWB?
Yeah.
Driving while black. Not driving while under the influence, but driving while black. I heard that statement when I was 11 years old for the first time. I've not understood it more and felt it more as a 25-year-old woman than I ever have in my whole entire life. That's not okay. I shouldn't have to fear for my dad's life just because he's black while driving. I shouldn't have to fear for one of my brother's lives over here because they're black while driving. Yes, there are white lives that are being taken, but why are they not televised on the motherfucking news all over the media? Because they're not getting taken at traffic stops. That's why. That's why. They are not being killed for having a traffic light out in their car. They are not being killed for selling cigarettes outside of a store. They are not being killed for walking as a 12-year-old boy with a motherfucking squirt gun in his pocket. They are not being killed for saying no, officer. They are not being killed for falling asleep in the middle of the night and not answering the motherfucking door. All I'm asking, all I'm begging is if you guys were having someone to fight for, if All Lives Matter had an actual legitimate reason to stand up and fight for something, what is All Lives Matter fighting for? They should be fighting for Black lives if All Lives Matter. If All Lives Matter had a reason to fight, I would be there with you fighting. I don't see a reason why these Black lives don't matter. Okay? We understand it. We want to unite. We want to be together. We don't want to be with police officers who are taking people's lives for no reason and shooting them point blank and kneeling on their motherfucking necks. I heard someone say that he agrees with having mentally trained officers. Cool. We have the hoots. We have the hoots. They are trained in de-escalation. Guess what? I could come in and take out someone who is trying to fucking kill someone in their house. Because guess what? If I have people behind me who are trained, they can take out that exact same person just with the exact same training that a police has. There doesn't need to be police when we have a whole community of people who can be committed to protecting and serving us. doesn't have to be a government-trained fucking system. That's not working for the community, that's working for the government. And as we've seen in Portland, the government obviously doesn't fucking like us. And I'm not just saying Black lives. The government doesn't like humans in general. So when we say
true.
Black Lives Matter, that's all we need.
Watch my
point
feed,
blank.
you'll see. They're
That's
ruthless.
all we need, point blank. When we say save the whales, that's all you fucking mean, point blank. All you should say is, yes, Black Lives Matter. How can we help? How can we help you feel that Black Lives Matter? How can we help you feel that, how can we help Black Lives Matter? Because if all lives matter, then Black lives should too. There should be no opposition. There should literally be no opposition. If there is all lives matter, why is there opposition? Because there's a systematic, teaching in people's brains that has been said. It was in my brain too. I grew up in a very white town. I thought that a lot of the things being said to me were not wrong. You gotta grow out of that. You gotta get out of your motherfucking ego. You gotta just do that and understand when someone's saying they're hurt, that they're hurt. Not that you're hurt too. Listen to their hurt. We will unite in the badges of the movement.
Okay, so I'm Ino again. So one of our supporters brought this to my attention, which I thought was a really good point. I wanted to just reflect it on everybody here. First of all, so abolishing the police is obviously a process. We can't just be like, all right, cops gone. That's not going to work. But there are steps to get there. One of those steps is defunding. And we should all, no matter what side of this we're on, know what the mechanism of defunding is. We've been defunding schools as the United States of America for how long? It's the same principle.
Social services.
By the way, the school system, the public school system in particular, from my experience, also a weapon of white supremacy. Fight me on that.
Yep. Very much so.
So that's my first point. Second point is this, it's a story from history. So there has been a time in recent history where there's been a combination of the military and the police force under a dictator. It happened in Europe earlier in the 1900s. Does any of the history buffs in the back want to come up and finish that story? You know where we're going? When the military and the police were working together quite secretly to play out the agenda of authoritarian supremacists. So I want to talk about what happened after that. Because after that, they realized, collectively, we really fucked this up. And so it's particularly with the police. So does anybody know how long it takes to be trained as a police officer in the town of Springfield, Oregon?
Not long enough.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like 7 to 8 weeks. 7 to 8 weeks. In Germany, which remember, they have a history that we can somewhat identify with at this point. Sadly, police officers go through incredible historic training so that they know before they take a badge what side of history they're on. This helps prevent the same thing from happening again. This is extensive. It takes like 3 years or 4 years. It's like a college degree to become a police officer in Germany. That includes mental health training. That includes de-escalation tactics. That includes when and where and how and why to use a motherfucking deadly weapon. This is just history. This has already happened. They've written the fact. They've written it.
So then why aren't you fighting to have the training being extended?
What do you think we're out here for? Read our demands. Look at what we're saying. Read our demands. Read our demands. Read our demands. Read our demands. It is laid out clearly exactly why we stand. We can't come out here and be like, okay, we're going to read this document. That just doesn't feel good. People can do that homework. Y'all can do that homework. We come out here to remember why we're fighting for equality, to listen to people speak. And by the way, if we're gonna defund and rebuild a new sort of security system, shouldn't we be listening to people who have been oppressed by it their whole entire fucking lives? Seriously, because honestly, look at my fucking face. We fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up for centuries. We're not just talking about the US, we're talking about history. White supremacy has existed for a long time, and it's done a lot of harm to a lot of people, not just in the United States. So it's time for us to be like, yo, we can pass the mic.
Speakers popping. Be nice.
Hi. I like your energy. I see you guys are rational. I see.
This guy's tall.
Yeah. Before me, I see rational people. I see people who are thinking for themselves. I see people who love their country, and I see people who want a better world. And that is what it's all about right there, is that all of us want a better world. No offense, but there's a lot of accusations going on both sides, a lot. And at the end of the day, until we drop the accusations and the misunderstandings, then we'll never hear each other out. We'll never unite. And we can't be sitting here chanting unity all day when we're accusing each other of different things, right? Because like there's this polarized conversation going on where like, oh, Black Lives Matter is thugs and they're rioting, and these guys are neo-Nazi, Trump supporting, whatever. And everyone just hates each other. Everyone looks at each other and they're like, hey, there has to be division amongst us. Look, we did not come here in a counter-protest. We came here to understand where you guys are coming from, but we have to drop the emotion. Until we drop, now, I'm not saying don't be passionate. I'm not saying don't be hungry in your fight for freedom. I'm not saying don't care. But I'm saying we get so emotional, we fail to listen to what each other is saying, right? And again, we did not come to counter-protest. I see some counter-protesters came to my rally. It wasn't really my rally. But anyway, we came to understand, to listen, right? And that is why we are here today. First of all, like, I appreciate you guys giving me the platform to speak. I'm listening to what you guys are saying, and I understand at the end of the day, we all want the same things. We all want better police. We all want more options for mentally disabled people. Like, we all want the same things. We do. Trust and believe that. We just have a miscommunication, a misunderstanding on how we're gonna get there. So it's like, until we relax and breathe and just sit down and talk to each other, and all the yelling back and forth, it doesn't help. It's unhealthy. As much as we're accustomed to doing it, as much as, you know, we're yelling at each other back here and calling them racist and thinking you guys are thugs, this, that, and the other, it's all based off false assumptions. So we got to get away from that. You got a question for me?
Yeah, question real quick. Are you guys going to replace the accordion that you broke? I'm not.
Okay.
He was playing his accordion during my speech, so. I know, but he broke it for no reason. Actually,
Okay.
it got broke because, you know,
All right.
I'm not here for that.
Okay.
What I'm talking about is so much bigger.
Okay, one thing from what you said is like coming together to unite. We can't unite with the system that's not put in place for us. But listen to this though. Now you're saying that we need to stop being so emotional and stop yelling at you guys for disagreeing.
All of us need to stop yelling at each other.
Let me finish. Okay. Let me finish. Now, that point was somewhat valid, but I also want to bring this point back up, is that, once again, we would not be yelling at you guys would not be yelling at us if you guys weren't coming out here to counter-protest us. You didn't come here to protest with us, so if you were not,
Why does it have to be with you or against you?
You can't say you're not with me or against me, because either way, if there was no Black Lives Matter movement, if we didn't come here today, you guys would not still be on that corner holding all those flags. You wouldn't. To be honest, you would not be out here. So that is a counter protest. Whether you mean to counter protest, agree with us or disagree, you coming out here holding up flags and being in a separate location while we are here is a counter protest. That's a counter protest. Also understand this. Now, when we say defund the police, Do you feel like police need tear gas? Do they need militarized weapons? Do they need those? Do they need tanks? Do they need? No, let me finish. Do they need those things? No, they don't need those things. We have a military, correct? Okay, so why the fuck do police have militarized weapons? You're supposed to be here to serve and protect the community.
Why are they
You're not here to serve and protect the country. They're not. That's not what they're here for. They're not the military. So they don't need tanks and they don't need tear gas. Tear gas is literally abolished from war. They are committing war crimes on citizens in this country. Yeah. You literally cannot use tear gas in war. But they are using, so you guys tell me, they're using tear gas on people who don't have weapons. It doesn't matter. If you are a trained police officer, a trained federal agent, and you get attacked by a regular protester, you feel like that you need more deadly weapons to kill them instead of talking to them, listening to them. They're attacking you, it doesn't matter. They're regular people. They don't have guns and they don't have rubber bullets and they don't have tear gas. That is literally abolished from warfare. So I want you to understand that. There's people in Florida that are getting arrested as war criminals. War criminals. People in Florida get arrested as war criminals, but the federal agents are literally throwing expired tear gas at people. Literally shooting people with rubber bullets that hurt fucking real bullets. Like pregnant women, kids, like that. And there's
I wish I could have asked him if he committed to a life of fuck 12 tonight, fuck.
Hold on, everyone, quiet down for a second so we can all say, fuck Ted Wheeler! 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 You're now dead! Get the fuck out of town, you piece of shit! George Floyd!
There's not very many spots available right now. Let me know, is everybody's feed glitchy right now? Excuse me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's going on? What's up? Nice to see you too. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Court, thank you so much for your support. Shout out to Court. That rhymed.
fucking matter. Back in the day, we would have tried out 2 different forces. It is Black Lives Matter, brother. Yeah, you're about 2 months late, motherfucker. Fuck you, Ted! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Why are we here? Fuck Ted Wheeler! Yeah, fuck Ted. Fuck Ted, bro. But you gotta put an arm on him or something. Put it on the brace or something. And this is about us. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
You may be sitting on safe side. I mean, really, I appreciate it here with a blood in the helmet, trying to get shot with a rubber bullet in their head. Everybody, I just want to see here. I just want to see we're going to see us every night, so.
Aren't the gun no hears you bullshit? Fuck you!
Resign, Ted! Resign!
Resign!
Resign, Ted!
Resign! Resign, Ted!
Yeah, those of you who got your ballot today, understand that Mr. Wheeler has committed to getting rid of qualified immunity for police. So we do have to hold his feet to the fire and make sure that we hold him accountable for what he has committed to do. Next question. You say that the feds are doing all of this illegal activity, and we see it. We see our First Amendment rights being denied. We see our Fourth Amendment rights being trampled on. This happened before the feds got here. We've been having our Fourth Amendment rights trampled my entire life. I'm a 43-year-old man. I was here during the choke 'em, don't smoke 'em t-shirts. I remember that. I'm a friend of James Perez, who died 97 seconds after he was stopped by police. We've been having our rights trampled before the feds came. Under your watch. What do you plan on doing about our rights? And just look at these people. They're here for a reason. They want to know what you're going to do to protect our rights because they're not being protected.
There is no question that we in Portland, and I would say me as police commissioner, I'm not going to make this about other people, we have been too slow to acknowledge that the systematic racism and the injustice of the police system, but also the educational system, the economic system, access to housing, access to health care, and what you're seeing around you is a referendum on where America is today with regard to racial justice. And what people are saying overwhelmingly is it has not worked, it is broken, and we need to fundamentally reform the system. And so I will continue to work with my colleagues on the City Council. We've passed historic reforms. We've directed resources from the police bureau back into the community. We are in the process of overhauling the oversight and accountability system. But it starts with who we hire. We need more diversity in our hiring, how we train officers, and how we hold officers accountable. And all of those things are already in process with our colleagues. It came 40 years too late. I cannot argue that point. It's come 400 years too late.
My last question before I pass the microphone is we've seen our local police department working in conjunction, and multiple people have witnessed that they've worked in conjunction with groups like the Proud Boys. What do you have to say about that?
If there was ever any solid proof that they were working with the Proud Boys or any other organization, it would be appalling to me personally. Now, I want to be clear, everybody here, have constitutional rights, not abridge people's constitutional rights, and I don't want police officers taking sides politically. They have to be content neutral and agnostic to what the politics of the moment are. It gets very dangerous when policing becomes politicized, and that's what Donald Trump is doing with his federal troops when he says, I'm only sending them into cities that are controlled by Democratic mayors. That is politicization of the police force, and it's not acceptable, and it is unconstitutional.
Okay, that's all I have. Thank you.
I do have a question as well, Mr. Mayor. Before you, I had spoken to your predecessor.
Who's like Madam?
Sorry, I thought this was getting a listening session, not me doing all the comments.
No, full on questions, and you are the only man that has the answers, and we're hoping that you actually are who we're hoping to hear. I had spoken to your predecessor after the first time I had to hold up a sign that said, I can't breathe, in honor of another black man strangled by police. And I talked to your predecessor, who confirmed to me that when this president, who is now our current president, whether or not we agree or not, would enforce stop and frisk in the city, he guaranteed me that he would not. I think we've now gone even past stop and frisk to having federal officers unidentified on the streets pulling off civilians, which is even worse than at least having a badge and a name that I can identify to. Is there anything within our local government, and state government, to be able to stop having federal officers protect us against them, seeing that they are now the instigators? You yourself have said this on multiple news channels, CNN, MSNBC, that you agree that this had calmed down. We were working with the city. This is now obviously brought out not just mothers, not just people of all races and colors, ages, but it's making a lot of people very angry. What can you say to protect us against them?
So the first thing that I am doing to protect us is I am doing everything in my power to get them to leave. And what that means specifically is I have been raising the alarm nationally. I've been on national TV shows talking to people about what is happening in the city and that they cannot be passive and sit back and watch it in Portland, because it will come to a city near them next. The next thing we're doing is using the tools of the law. Our state technology, right? Our state attorneys, they're looking at every legal action available in our state.
I'm going to stop you right there even with that, because this is the same party line that you've been voting the last couple of days. But this is what you've been telling. But the issue is that those are words. What is the action? What are you going to do tonight when we have unidentified federal officers on the streets hurting your civilians, hurting your citizens, the people that elected you? What are you going to do about this? If there is something that you can't do, can you say that there is nothing you can do? Because anything that goes through legislation, anything that goes through a lawsuit through our Attorney General will take months, if not years, to be held up.
I believe the fastest path is what we are pursuing, which is we're working with our United States senators and our congressmen, the congressional delegation. They control our money. They control the paychecks. They control the person.
The DA in Philadelphia is committed to arrest. Why can't we do the same? God damn this shit, man. I know.
And then, of course, just bringing global attention.
I mean, I'm trying to get on my vote.
We got to get it all right. There's nothing immediately that you can do to protect them.
I think what we are doing tonight is actually the best thing we can do right now. Be heard, be unified, and be clear. We didn't want them. We didn't ask for them. They are not trained for what they're being asked to do, and we want them to leave.
What are we going to do to the hotels and the enterprise rentals? The enterprise rental is going to give them stuff too.
And the question I have is that the precedent for how we've been treating these protesters night after night for the past 55 days is being already laid by fellow Israel and how they've treated us. So, clearly, no one the all the time. So, the federal thing to me is just gaslighting. It's not as important as what's actually happening. The systemic violence that Black lives have been facing, and that all of us are here trying to say Black Lives Matter. It's a statistical expression. So what are you going to commit to outside of the 15 million that you guys started with, which is not enough? What are you going to commit to between now to your campaign and if you make it past it's why substantial changes in law enforcement and as well as regulating the PPA because Gail Turner is clearly taking over as commissioner over your duties for the last 55 days.
So first, I cannot regulate that. He's a union official. There's nothing I can do to discipline a union official. Let me just answer the question.
No one wants to ask him for discipline him. It's the same way you answered my question last time.
Our public disagrees. When he says something that I disagree with, I call him out. He certainly feels free to call me out. You're the police! The second thing that I would tell you is with regard to munitions, I do not like the deployment of crowd control munitions generally because they tend to be indiscriminate. If I am committing a criminal act and you are not, and we're standing in close proximity, the munition doesn't know the difference. And so I call for restrictions on those munitions. All of them are up for review. The special session of the legislature is looking at them. And tactics, absolutely. And I have asked the police bureau to do two things. I have asked them to de-escalate the situation, and when they make arrests, make sure they are people who are specifically engaged in illegal activities.
I got a question.
I have personally been shot by these munitions.
Hey, guys. Careful. Can we move to the stairs and move more rooms over here? Move to the stairs.
Everyone is yelling and you are in the space, you are taking away my access. My sign language interpreters are not able to relay the messages that are being said. I have a right to also listen. This is a city for access for everybody. Please be mindful and respectful of that. Do not
I think, is he dead? I think he's
Yes,
he's dead. He's dead.
special needs levels right to be able to communicate.
Exactly.
He's in danger.
We can address the crowd. I love those people that are actually talking about you.
Help you cope.
So right now, yeah, he's over here and he got stopped for a Q&A, but they're thinking they're going to take him and they're going to put him on this big sound system that the protesters have set up over there because they quote said, "Hey, they're talking about you over there and they don't even know you're here." So, I think they're going to escort him through so that he can address the entire crowd. Okay, I most definitely have my mask on. It feels disgusting back here.
Okay. Will you commit to working towards abolishing the Portland Police Bureau? Yes or no?
Oh my God.
Slide on to the back now. So that ain't what we're here for. Abolishing. That's not what defund the police party means.
That's not even what defund the police means. What the hell?
Why are you out here? I need to answer what are your job right now to help all of them right now?
I wanted to be up.
Thanks, Bonnie. I appreciate that.
Since I came out with the crowd to hear what people were talking about, what they were thinking. And I met with people I invited with small groups, but I wanted to be know what people were thinking. And I was invited to do a listening session tonight by the court attorney, both with me and poignant. And I'm here to hear what
Okay, so I have a 9-year-old son, right? What the fuck do I need to tell my family when he get older? I have a 9-year-old son. The police is killing us. The police is killing us. So what do I tell my son when he go out to his friend house, go to school? What do I tell him? The police is right.
I do have to hear you. Hear it.
What should I tell my son?
Okay. I see you, bud.
his father was there when we began the fundamental reform of policing that we waited in this country for a long, long time. And you were part of the vanguard of that movement.
Y'all miss me ask questions.
Sorry, Mayor Wheeler, can you speak up a little?
That we are actually making change now at the speed of light in terms of how we are allocating resources, commitments to equity in BIPOC communities, support for things like education, housing, healthcare, the basic things that actually are also related to safety for all families in our community. And a big thrust for me is around economic prosperity.
There is a question asking all around behind us, but please find your people. Are you going to give up your control of the Police Bureau to join Artistry? As a woman of color who has lived in this city, would you be willing to give her that ability to be able to work, as also her representing the fire department?
I should have trust her when she's making background deals with Ted.
The new commissioner coming on in August, I don't know who that's going to be. I'll have at least one and possibly
Yeah, and it's like the microphone too, it's so loud, I'm actually like putting it in his mouth. Yeah.
So currently you will not be giving it to Joanne Hardesty within any amount of time currently. You will not be giving up your role as a part of, in control of the police department.
I do not currently have plans to do so, no, but I have been working and partnering with Commissioner Hardesty on a number of reforms that we've already passed. We have a good working relationship, not just in the police bureau, but also the work that we're doing around the Portland Street Response, our 911 call center. There's a lot of good work that Commissioner Hardesty and I are committed to doing together.
All right, so to confirm, you said no, you will not be giving up the Portland Police Bureau to Joanne Hardesty to be in control of.
I have no plans at this point. As the mayor I reserve the right to be here. As mayor, I assigned her, and I reserve the right to be able to do that later if I so choose.
Mr. Wheeler, so as a Latin person, and you being here willing to listen, that's your intent tonight, a lot of people don't acknowledge that Latin people and Native American people were subject to the most successful ethnic cleansing that has ever been attempted on Earth. 95% of us were wiped out. So, keeping that in mind, and looking at all of our Black brothers and sisters and how scared we are out of our homes, are you ready to admit that internalized racism, internally and externally in Portland culture, might have had a role to play in your lack of action in this?
Well, first of all, I don't believe I have had a lack of action. I know there are people who think
What's happened after you?
Oh, I got a
I will agree to the statement you made about systematic racism, about my own power and privilege, and power and privilege can blind people.
There's a whole lot of power and language and platitudes
George Floyd
I don't like to hear.
There is no way anyone in this country
that
cannot see the
hasn't been inaction on his part.
systematic injustice and racism that has plagued BIPOC communities in this country since its founding. And that goes for me too. It goes for me too, absolutely.
I'm in a very interesting position, being a part of this movement, being somebody who is half white but is also Mexican. And that's very scary for me, especially because this movement is not about me. It's about other people, and it's very rightfully so. I'm scared. I want to know if you're scared, and if you are, what are you scared of?
I would say the biggest thing I'm scared of is that we lose the moment. That the moment and the movement get overshadowed by something else. Nationally, we now have a reckoning. Nationally, we've awoken to the systematic racism and the injustice and the massive inequities that exist for BIPOC communities nationally. And I'm worried that the Trump administration is changing the channel. And it's becoming about crowd control tactics as opposed to systematic racism and injustice or even police reform. We're moving our attention off the ball. That's my concern. That's what keeps me up. That's one of the reasons.
This is my dad. And my dad did this. Thank you.
I am not blaming the feds solely. I am absolutely calling out what the federal government is doing here in the city of Portland because I do believe fundamentally it is a threat to American democracy, but that does not give any of us the excuse or the opportunity to ignore what our own responsibilities are here. I am standing in front of you as the mayor and as the police commissioner, and I am taking full responsibility and accountability for the actions of the police bureau. We actually are. You can disagree.
6% is not enough.
Whether you think what we've done is enough, you disagree. Honest people can disagree. Honest can disagree.
Why are police shooting protesters?
We're still out here after you did what you said.
And by the way, I'd love to see a lot of this energy turn into working with us.
We're not doing this for you.
To make those additional.
No, we're working to defeat you.
It's about you.
Not to work with you.
You want us to get tear gas. Why don't you stand there and get tear gas with us? Yeah, you seem to be good at reputation.
in large measure because of your advocacy at Portland City Hall. We've been working on the access issues that we did for the Office of Equity and Human. You were the one who led that effort, and I have supported it. And that's what we're doing in City Hall. As for community events, you and I have had many conversations. I was invited here tonight. I agree with you, there should always be an interpreter, and at the events that I plan, there always are interpreters, and I'm sorry you have
Right. Don't worry about going into that one. I'm not worried about
We have a question. This lady here.
It's me, Kiana. How are you doing?
Oh my God, of course until last time and the time before. Absolutely.
You know why back again? Because you told me that you were going to put the money within the school, and Northeast and I still haven't seen it. But what I'm here to talk to you about is, we're all here for what? Black Lives Matter. We're not here to talk about the police because I can give a fuck about the police. We're not here to talk about defunding the police. What we're here about is so that you can put the money where it needs to belong, which is with our black and brown kids. Let's talk about the biggest system right now that is being funded. It's not the police system. It is the school to prison pipeline. That is the biggest funded system right now. And what you need to do as in Oregon, as the mayor, is take the money out of the Justice Center and put it into the education system. For example, let's talk about numbers. Let's talk about numbers, right? So, for example, if a black or brown child is suspended or expelled, they are 3 times more to go to the justice system within that, but for minor defenses. So my question to you as the mayor, right? You're the mayor. Okay. So my question to you is, what are you doing? Because we defunded the police, right? Where's that money at?
We didn't defund the police. After all the years you and I have been together, we now are aligned.
Okay.
And we are in agreement on something really important.
Okay.
First of all, you advocated for, and the city council included, we heard you, and we got rid of the school resource officer program. It is gone. And we are reallocating those resources back into the community. They have not been allocated yet.
Correct.
But you are 100% right that the biggest inequity is around education.
Okay.
Access to education.
Correct.
Support for young kids.
Correct.
In their educational endeavors.
Correct.
And then opportunities for job training or pathways to higher education when they complete their primary education.
Correct.
And I am extremely passionate about that, and I agree with you. And I'm very excited to keep working with the people that we have. I'm the chair of the Children's Levy.
Okay. Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Allocates a lot of money to early childhood.
Correct.
Issues. I've been a big supporter of Kairos, pediatrics.
Correct.
Those are all really important efforts, and I will continue to fight alongside you to do that. Thank you.
So one more thing. You talked to the children like last time, right? And yes, you are on that committee. But my question is, where are the funds going? Because those funds aren't going to North Portland School. Those funds are going to Northeast Portland School. Those funds definitely aren't going to East County, where you guys have gentrified during the Northeast and sent all of the black and brown people to. So if you're on that committee and you're sitting here saying that you're aligned with me, that you agree with me, what do you do?
So the Children's Levy,
Oh, you got to put that mask on.
I believe, directly to school districts. We can't just transfer the funds to other governments.
Correct.
But what we do is we actually allocate those towards school support, early childhood. A big thrust is early childhood support.
EKT, I know.
Not just for the kids, but also for their families. Child care is critically important. A lot of our families are struggling with access to child care.
Correct.
And that creates problems because if you have a 2 or even a 3-job family, they can't necessarily do the things they need to do to support their kids the way they want to in the education system. And we cannot allocate the children's levy outside the city of Portland, but we do have partnerships in all of the school districts within the city of Portland. I would love to actually see the children's levy model replicated statewide because it's a very effective and accountable levy. And I didn't know about your enthusiasm for it. I'm really excited. I feel like we found alignment on that issue, and I appreciate it.
And I got one more question. So the money that you guys quote-unquote defunded from the police department, you make it possible. Money. I like that. When you first started coming out here, where's the money now?
So a big chunk of it has been allocated towards a program that has been started by Commissioner Commissioner Hardesty. It elevates black youth. It's like a black youth. It's not an advocacy program, but it's
I need to get you out of here.
Support and coaching effort that Commissioner Hardesty's leading.
You need to
a lot of it has gone into the street response. Over half of it is through a community-driven process.
We got to get him.
Put aside for a community-driven allocation process. So it has not yet been allocated, but it will be through a community process.
And when will it be allocated?
I'm not sure. I believe that's happening through the Office of Community and Civic Life, and I don't have the specific timeline with me tonight. But if you give me your information, I can get that.
Oh yeah, then you gonna talk again. All right, thank you, Tim.
question answered. Talking about some come to the steps while this man is answering this question. What's wrong with you? This man is at least 60. You'll get his question answered tonight. Okay, brother.
He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. You don't gotta go.
They're not going to filibuster my brother. I don't need to hear you. I don't need to hear you. You're talking. Stop. 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 No, no. No more. I got this. Right, now we can go to the steps. Now we can go to the steps.
I want you to go talk to everyone who's here tonight. There's like 2,000 people. You have to know about Canada. Come to the steps. Come to the steps. Let's do it now. We can ask more questions, but I want everybody to hear all the answers. It's only fair. We're going to listen, but we want everyone to hear. Everyone deserves to hear. Not just 10, 15 people. Everyone, the whole city. Okay? So we want you to go over there and take questions.
Teddy's been called to the steps and he is on the move. Looks like we're gonna get Teddy to the steps.
Kieran! Let my guy through.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're touching me. Don't touch me.
What I will do is
White folks always think they can just touch you. Yeah. Remember that black people just don't like to be touched. We just don't.
go, guys. Here we go. Everybody share this. Everybody share this. The moment we've all been waiting for. Let's go. Let's go.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Portland Mayor Ted Wheeler. And I want
Why can't they give him the mic? They need to give him the mic. This isn't loud enough.
to conduct a listening session. After I was asked if I make a few brief remarks to the crowd.
Give him the mic. Give him the mic.
This is about. Let him go! If you guys come out here, just let the mayor know.
If you don't have a purpose, let him through!
Mr. Mayor, first of all, Mr. Mayor, you guys look. Listen, get those people over there. We invite you, Mr. Mayor, to continue to stand with us tonight. Do not just speak, sir, and leave. Please do not just speak. All these people have been taking tear gas for you too. You have to speak. So that those people don't end up marching down your street and doing anything to your family either. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. And I want to start by answering the question.
It's in the wrong place.
The reason I'm here tonight is to stand with you no matter what. And if they're launching the tear gas against you, they're launching the tear gas against you.
I work for the media. I'm not here for a party. Okay? I'm here for my black life. That's what I'm saying. Don't call me a party. I said I work for the media. I don't care what I'm saying. Listen to me because I'm a black human and I care about how he cares about what I am saying. I said I work for the
Federal government, stop occupying our city. And what they are doing here. Here's the message I want you to know. If you're watching this and you're in another city and you say, oh, well, that's a Portland, Oregon thing. This is not a Portland, Oregon thing. The President of the United States has said himself on the record, he said he is sending federal officers to cities based on whether or not they are led by Democratic mayors and city councils. That is an abuse of federal law enforcement for political ends. And it will not stand, and we do not support it, and we are demanding that they leave. That's it. We thank the mayor for saying that. Mayor, check this out. I get that some of you guys want to just stay fucking mad. I get that some of you guys want to just stay that way, right? And I get that, right? But check this out. There's a bigger issue than that. If the fucking listen, if Donald Trump, what you see right there the other night ain't shit. What you this tear gas ain't shit. What's about to come, if that goddamn president gets 4 more fucking years, it's gonna be way worse than that. So at that point, it doesn't matter who the fuck is the goddamn mayor. It doesn't matter. about all that other shit. If the man says that he wants to stand with us, it's not about his speeches. He can demonstrate what he said at his stand. And loving, then we have to demonstrate that too. And we have to give him an opportunity to do what the hell he said he was going to do. For the next time, all this wrath might be turned on to his goddamn office. It's crowded and dangerous up here. Some of y'all need to bounce off of here, man. This is about Black Lives Matter. It ain't about your picture. Please, man, it's dangerous. Some of y'all need to bounce. Please get your picture and leave. It's not about the press.
Alright, what's up, guys? I'm from the Portland Protest Bureau. Alright, look, we all know we feel some type of way about Fed Wheeler right here, okay? I know I got some hate towards you about the things you could be doing for us.
Not fast, Teddy.
Out here, if you want it to change and if the feds end up going home, you should make sure that the cops aren't doing the same things the feds are going to do.
So this woman has been out here every night since day one. She speaks every night.
If you want to help us and make sure that this is, because everybody is here tonight for Black Lives Matter. I mean, there's some people out here that are totally not with us, but whatever, they don't matter. The point is that if you rock with us really hard, then you should be out here every night with us. You should be making the right demands. You should be having our backs, making sure you talk to every group that's out here. There's so many of us. There's so many moms out here that are ready for us. There's Portland Protest Bureau, Black Unity. I don't know your guys' name. All right, and then there's so many black people out here that are ready to fight for us. You should be speaking to every one of us individually. You should be out here making sure our demands are made and get met by everyone.
Thousands.
I'm one black person
of people here
trying to change the world. You're a white person with so much privilege, you could change the world. And I'm also going to say this now, specifically for you, I led the AZ zone at Ted Wheeler's, at your place. So, exactly. My point of why I wanted to talk to you, I don't have much to say, and I'm not the extremely brightest person in the world, but I know for someone being black, you should support us 10 times harder than I should. I've been fighting my whole life. You should fight till you die.
So it's so incredible to be able to hear.
How are you going to make sure the cops aren't hurting us like they are?
Defund them!
Defunding them.
These people are out here every
listen
night.
though, defunding them is not the only thing. We need to reform them. We need to change them. They need to go back to school. The whole thing needs to change.
She gives this speech nightly.
I think you just answered the question. It's everybody from who we recruit, whether we're recruiting cops who actually look like and represent the community, the training they receive, the directives, and making sure that we have an accountability system. So my colleagues and I are about to overhaul the accountability system for the police bureau.
Hey, guys. Hey, can you guys stop, please? Hey, shut the fuck up. I don't like to cuss on television, but please shut up for a second. I want everybody to hear his answer so that we know how he feels. A lot of us don't give a fuck about how he feels, but I want to know how he answers. I can't hear him over you guys yelling. I cannot hear him, and I'm sitting next to him.
So, first of all, you are right. It starts with who we recruit, how we train them, what directives they are under, and what accountability system they are held to. And the reality is the culture of policing nationally and locally is out of step with what the community demands. And we have not been policing everybody the same. You should not be policed differently based on the color of your skin or your gender or where you live. That is not policing, that is intolerance. And so I'm the police commissioner as well as the mayor. I don't make all the decisions alone. I don't make all the decisions alone, but I am committed to working with my colleagues and our state legislator to do it, to make the changes that are required.
Why didn't you help us before? Why are you doing it now? We've been out here for 50-something days. Why didn't you do it earlier?
That's the truth. She's been out here every day.
So I have. And where I've been is with my colleagues. We passed some of the most historic reforms of the police bureau in the history of the police bureau. We allocated funding towards the community. We've committed to completely overhauling the oversight and accountability system. We've changed the way that the public interacts with the police bureau on directives, and obviously we have a long way to go. I think we've had a good start, and we have a long way to go. And the community is going to be there with us, guiding us every step of the way and holding us accountable. That's the way the democracy is supposed to work.
All I gotta say is, you should be out here every day, and you should be talking to the black people out here, getting their demands, and making sure that we are getting the justice we deserve for every person that's died. Dominic Dunn, Kendra James, there are so many, Shatamra, there are so many people out here that are suffering that you should be helping. There's so many black people out here that are homeless. You need to be doing more than you are doing. You say that you're doing stuff, but where is it? We haven't seen it.
Yeah, and by the way, this national movement is about racial equity and justice and about policing, but there's more to do around education, around access to employment, around health care, around the opportunities, around shared economic prosperity. What I hope happens is this movement around racial justice and policing hold us accountable for that. Let's get that work done together, but then let's also look at all of the systematic racism and the injustice that exists throughout the other parts of our community as well. In Portland, we're largely a white city, we're largely a progressive city, but we do not have good results, not only in policing or law enforcement or criminal justice, but also around educational outcomes, healthcare outcomes, access to housing, and access to jobs. Everyone here has a job to do. All of us.
Did y'all hear him? Did y'all hear him? You couldn't hear him? Did you want to hear him? Did you want to hear him? Are you fed up? Is enough enough? Can I get a enough is enough? Enough is enough! 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 Get him out of here! Fuck him! Check this out, y'all! Check this out, y'all! This is a Black Lives Matter movement. When we got somebody up here speaking, you guys must respect the speaker. He ain't fucking black. I know you don't want to, but on the note of the movement, anybody speaking from this mic deserves 100%
A little white
respect.
kid screaming over the black guy. The Black Lives Matter.
Or they would not
Tell him
touch
to
this
shut up.
mic.
Doesn't make any sense.
If I hand the mic to Ted Wheeler, you guys must listen to him. Give the man some respect, man. Give him his respect. This is a Black Lives Matter. He took it upon himself to risk his life to come up here. Yeah, we fed up. We are fed up. But on the note that we welcomed him here, respect the movement. Respect the movement, man. We got moms out here. We got kids out here. We invited Ted Wheeler to this shit. And he took it upon himself and he put his life on the line to come and say Black Lives Matter. Now respect the man. I'm going to give the mic back to him and I'm going to let him speak. Please let him speak, man. Boo my ass. Boo my ass. Mr. Mayor, we have a question. Will you commit to authorizing, instead of police responding all the time to 911 calls, can you commit to sort of campaigning for a community-led group of people that can respond to some incidents rather than, you know, from the community, so that people know it has to be people from their community? Will you commit tonight to do that?
The answer is not only yes. The answer is I'm already working with Commissioner Hardesty and my colleagues on a model to do just that. The fact of the matter is, look, we're standing here. We're standing here as a community. We call 911 way too often for a police response when oftentimes what's needed is an EMT, a mental health professional, somebody who's trained specifically in de-escalation tactics. We don't always need to send an armed, trained police officer to every 911 call in this city. So when you call 911, if somebody is in crisis, somebody is acting out, but you don't think they necessarily need a police response, tell the dispatcher that when you call. And we're also going to put the Portland Street response into effect. We took funds out of the police bureau and we put it into expanding the Portland police response. And that's a great example of, rather than dispatching police officers, we will be dispatching EMTs in partnership with mental health professionals. And that's what we need on our streets right now. Particularly for our homeless population, they don't need more policing. They need help. They need access to services to help them get off and stay off the streets.
Turn! We have just made history yet again. Can I get some noise? We did not go to Ted Wheeler. Ted Wheeler came to us. Donald Trump will come to us. Can I get some? Are you frustrated? Are you frustrated? Are you frustrated? What do we do when we're frustrated? What do we do when we're frustrated? What do we do when we're frustrated? Can I get a enough is enough? 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 Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Ted Wheeler came to us. Ted Wheeler came to us. Moms, can I get some noise?
Brother, let me ask you a question.
What do you want? We got a question? We got a question. What's the question?
Shut the fuck up!
What's the question? What's the question?
A couple of kids out to the left here, a couple of white kids just
Yo, check this out. So, we obviously, this is a part of the hard work. What's going on right now up here, all this confusion, all this chaos is part of the hard work. If you're not willing to stand through all this chaos right now, if you're not willing to stand through all this confusion, all these differences of opinion, then you're not ready to stay in the struggle. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit, everybody feels like their idea is important. Everybody feels like, you know what I'm saying, that they have a voice. It's not, what we're talking about here is about Black Lives Matter. And as long as Ted Wheeler is talking about issues that are going to advance the issues of black lives, then I'm going to listen. I'm going to at least listen. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to believe in it. I'm not going to trust in it. I'm not going to hope on it. I'm going to hear what the man says. Because the man told me that he was in charge of the police department. The man told me that he was in charge of the chief. The man told me that he had all the power. So I am going to do what I need to do as a citizen and listen to the man. So therefore, all that arguing and all that yelling, that shit ain't gonna get nothing solved. We can argue with each other all we want to, but it's not gonna help black people. Us arguing amongst each other is still not gonna stop one black child from being shot around here by the police. That's what they want us to do. Don't you know they can't wait until we start fighting amongst ourselves? Don't you know that they can't wait until one of us starts to do that so they can say, see, look at him, look at him. That's why we need to control them. That's why we need to take control. What we're going to let them know is that we are about peaceful. Even if we disagree, we can disagree peacefully amongst ourselves. Amongst ourselves. We are all, at least I think most of everybody out here is here because we believe in the same thing, with this justice and equality for all. Wait a minute, somebody said down here that he don't give a fuck about justice and equality. Is that what you just said? No, what did you just say? Well, we're talking about black lives. We ain't talking about Carol Oregon right now. The brother wanted to talk about black lives. So check this out. We got other black voices up here, man.
I've never seen anything like this before. This is the mayor of the town, up on a pedestal with a PA that was brought here, not by him or the city. And we just got real citizens, people of color up here.
They tried to take.
He's behind them.
They want us to fight. They want us to argue. They want us to argue. I have, but we want to make sure. We want to make sure, brother, that when we come correct. All I was asking was, and I was ignored, is who are you?
Yes, that's what I'm fucking saying.
He wants to know who I am, and I don't really care, because I'm not up here talking for hours. I'm asking, who are you, to tell us what we want in this city and how we should listen to Ted Wheeler. I said this. I said this. We need to go through this. His voice matters. But this is what I said. I said, at least I am going to listen to him. If you are standing here, you choose to listen or not.
Well, this echoes some of the things that I've seen down here over the past couple months, where there seems to be two different opinions on how to advance.
All right, we're done for tonight. Thank you, Portland. We love you.
You're acting like a fan! Give him the mic! We hear you!
Sorry. Let me know if you need my head to move.
Oh, you're fine.
Give him the fucking mic! Give him the mic!
My lens is really big, so it just protrudes. So I'm sorry if I accidentally.
At least the yellow's on there, so I can.
Yes, Black Lives Matter. I work it every day. I can't do anything for myself. I can't do anything for myself.
I think what is particular note to me is that these are people that have never had an opportunity to have a voice, and all of a sudden they're talking to the mayor and maybe 10,000 people. Maybe probably between 7 and 10,000, I'd estimate.
Making sure people are safe and making sure our message is heard. There are people here who are working with the mayor to tell you what you want to hear. If I am wrong, and I have been wrong before, fuck you, someone tell me who these dudes are. Because I don't know. We are here to defund the police. We are here because Black Lives Matter.
The sentiment appears to be that there's no negotiation here. It's a one-way street.
And now we're here because the feds are here to distract us. It is so important that as we all together, this whole city wants these feds to leave. Do you want these feds to leave? Yeah. And when they leave, do you want these cops to leave? Yeah. Do you want oversight in November? Yeah. No. No. That's the trick they keep on giving you. You don't want to vote on a chance to try police oversight again in November.
I just didn't want, I was taking the stage was coming out of my car was distracted. And so I'm just hanging out. I just didn't think I should hang out.
And you know what? I'm glad you left because that's buffoonery. I do agree. You know, Kiana Minneapolis, you know, over here, right? Guess who I brought with me? You see all these people in yellow? These are moms. You know what? These are moms. But I want you to hear these moms, though. I want you to listen to them.
Oh, I knew it. This guy wants security right here. This guy was. I knew it. Well, so yeah, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 people, 5 undercover for security. Making sure he doesn't get injured aren't just security. What's that? Those who are making sure he's not going to get injured aren't just security. No, because I'm definitely not. And I definitely made sure he could get up there safely, and it's not worth having the feds come in for that. Somebody's claiming that they're not security. We just didn't like being on. They're definitely security because they have earpieces in. I mean, unless cops, I guess, are now black women that. There are black cops, you know. There are black cops. Thank you for a very obvious. You just said unless cops are black now. That didn't make any sense. Okay, that's a very obvious fact that it's black cops because. That was just a weird statement to say. Black. It's like saying that. You just said that they're.
Stay together! Stay together! Stay together! Stay together!
Moms come through. If you are a black mom, come talk to Ted. If you are a black mom, come talk to Ted. Let's go. I don't need no megaphone.
You don't.
If you are a black mama, come talk. Look, come on. Where's she at?
Where you at?
There you are. Talk.
Hi, Ted Wheeler, look. My brother was just killed right there on 4th and Oak. Prime, he was killed right there by the police. 12 shots in his back was turned running, and he already threw the gun. How you feel about that? I just want to know. How you feel? I want to know, how is this going to stop? How are we going to all work as a community together? Because we can't see nobody no more once they go.
I believe this is the first part of it. I think
this is the first part. You going to be out here with us like a community?
We're not talking about being gas. We're talking about her brother.
But if you out here, look, just film me on this one. If you out here with us, Ted, if you out here with us for us, when you go in that building, I need you to say that. I need you to tell them that you was out here for us. You need to take your team and turn them around. You got to help us help your team. We can't do it by ourselves, or is this going to turn into a war? We don't want a war in our city. We don't want a war.
Nor do I. Absolutely.
So you got to tell your team, because that's your team. This is our team. This is our family, right? This is our team, right? You got to tell your team that we need y'all to stick together to help us, not to go against us. Because then when we go against y'all, then we the wrong. So we need you to help us. That's all I'm asking. If you really care and you out here tonight, we really need you to show it. I mean, go on the news, let them know you was out here. You was out here and you feel it. Let them know you was out here and you feel it. Let them know you was out here all night and you feel it and you understand. I want to know you understand. Every night. Period. Every night I need you out here. Where's your sign? I need to see a sign. Something. I need to show that you care, Ted. I know you've been to the Apple down there. I know you've been down here. I know. I gotta see that you care. We can't believe you care because you're standing right here. Where's your team at? I need you to get your whole team and stand here and do this with us. And do this with us. And do this with us. And walk all the way down and do this with us. Stand on that Apple block and do this with us. All the way around until we all work as a community again. Again, we need a community. This is not a community. We're gonna go into a war real fast. Real fast. And we don't want that. Y'all throwing bombs, smokes, boom, boom, boom. What is that supposed to do for us? Bombs, smokes, and stuff? All that type of stuff, y'all. The whole justice center is built in. They can't even breathe in there. They suffocate. How y'all feel? We got to get the city right. You got to spread a message, Ted. You got to spread a message. Whatever you need from us, or I need you to stop banging on our window so we can get it all together. Let us know that. We need a message that you want to help so we can help. We need to do it together. We can't be alone. You hear us? It's Black Lives Matter, don't it? All lives matter though, right? Right, it's Black Lives, but all lives matter together. All lives matter together. Right now it's Black lives that's targeted, but all lives matter together. You can't be a community if you can't say, oh, everybody lives matter. Everybody got a cousin in this different color. We all skin color. Y'all cannot let that get to y'all. It's skin color. That's a skin color.
But until Black Lives Matter,
period.
All lives do matter.
Period.
Because Black lives don't matter right now.
Period.
So
but we all gotta stick as a community. We can't hate our whites and we can't hate our blacks, or we not gonna get nowhere. When you can't just hate everybody you see because of their skin color. I know something did wrong, but like I said, Ted, I need you to spread that message with your team. If you really care and you really been down here trying to be here for us, I really need to see you on that news. Like, stuff gotta change. This corona is the corona. Fuck that.
It ain't going nowhere.
It ain't going nowhere. It's like the flu. We need help in this city, and we need you to be responsible for that. Everybody yells your name, Ted. Your name.
I hear it.
So it's all in you. All hands is in you. And I'm really glad I got the chance to talk to you, because my mom's gonna be real happy. Real happy. She been trying to get to you, Ted. I can't believe you down here right now. I really can't. Because she's asleep, but she's been trying to get to you, Ted. I really need you to spread that message, though.
Question is,
I really do want to see you on the news, Ted. I really do. And I really want to see this. I really want to see this.
Hold on. How can her mom get to you? Because her mom, her brother, which was her mom's child, her son, got killed, right? So how can the mama get to you?
Here's what you should do. Call the mayor's office and say that you spoke to me specifically,
Period.
and I will tell the front office staff to expect that call.
Period. Okay. Period. And I'm gonna leave your word to that. So what? But what building is you in though? You in here?
That one over there, the City Hall building.
You in the City Hall building?
Because it's closed. It's closed. I wish I had a card. I was stupid and didn't bring any. Of course, there's 3,000 people and I didn't bring any cards. But I look forward to talking to you. And you don't have anything to write down with, do you?
Put in your phone. Let me see.
Go to the police union.
Can I give you my email address?
Yeah, you can.
Can I type it in?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, come on in here. Come on in. Come on in here. Sorry.
There he is. Oh, that was Ted over there.
Ted, can you go to the police union? They're the problem, Ted.
I cannot believe he's down here right now. I want to cry so bad. I cannot believe my mom is trying to get to him. Period. Most definitely.
So that is my email address.
Okay.
And take a screenshot of it in case you accidentally erase it or something.
Okay.
And if you send that to me, I will get that directly.
So my name is Ty.
Yeah, and have
so
your
remember
mom,
my mom's name is
give,
Letha.
Yeah, good. And I'd be happy to talk to her.
Letha's my mom.
I look forward to that. If you both want to
Yeah. I know. I'm really glad, sir. Let me shake your hand.
Thank you.
I'm very glad. I'm very glad that I was able to speak to you tonight. I want you to understand that. I'm very, very glad I was able to talk to you one-on-one to speak with you.
I hear your passion.
I really am. Everybody been trying to get to you, Ted. I really want you to hear everybody out, including this man right here. You go ahead and let him know your message. Y'all do that. It's black lives and it's all lives around here. Come on.
Ted, I don't know if you remember me. I came to your office a few years ago. You remember me? Okay. My name is Mac. Good to see you as well, honestly. I want you to know I give you a hard time all the time because that's your job. And that's my job as a citizen. I know. I don't think you're a bad person. But I think that politicians in general, I don't think that you're immune to that, are missing the point. And I think that I think that there's a big focus right now on how to talk and how to be ethical and how to discuss things. And I think the politicians have learned how to use those words and how to say those things and respond with those feelings with what it is, but then you're still not making the changes despite that. So to me, being able to recite something is not knowledge, right? It's just practice, repetition. Someone says enough times you have to speak about, black trans lives matter, that's enough, but where are the black trans lives that you're taking care of? Where are they mattering to us? And I think that what it really comes down to is we don't want the police. And the nation as a whole, as you see, is shifting away from police. I am for abolishing the police. You don't have to be for that. But the people are leaning towards abolishing the police. Look at this shit. The people are saying, we need to change something. I'm not saying you have to get rid of the cops tomorrow, but what I'm saying is you have to make a real commitment to cut this shit down. When I came and saw you 4 years ago in your office after you got elected, we talked about this and we talked about how crime was plummeting and you wanted to hire more cops. When you hired more cops and crime went back up. Is that correct?
That's correct.
So that being said, when we talked about how come we can't get rid of the police and defund them more, your answer was there's a union contract. And it comes out every 4 years and it's signed before the election. So the outgoing mayor is always stuck with signing it, right? So you said you were hands tied. You couldn't do anything, but that you wanted to reform the police. But you were hands tied. Your hands are untied now because you guys just signed the contract for just 1 year, right? So now it's open to the next year. You've got Sarah running and she's saying she's gonna work on these police. You're saying that you're gonna work on the police. You said that last time and you didn't. And you didn't fight to change the union contract. We fought to change the union contract. And that's an issue.
Well, this is the first union contract that I've negotiated as mayor or police.
The point is you did it in private. You didn't invite us out there.
No, in fact, I fought hard to make sure that the public gets engaged in this contract.
I don't think you fought hard for that, Ted.
I did, and that's why we've delayed it.
The reason I say this is that I don't believe that
we've
because
delayed it
there are
so we
articles.
could have the actual public engagement.
I didn't hear. Did anyone here get invited to work on the union contract?
No.
We had actually had.
Did
3
anyone
open
know
forums.
it was even being done?
Before there were forums. Then we canceled them when COVID came, and because we had to cancel the forums due to COVID, That is why we extended the
But then why
contract
didn't
for a
we
year.
put the people's input there?
We did. It's
the
public.
people have been
It's
in the
available.
streets since before the contract was signed, saying defund the police. PALF got 60,000 signatures, right? Saying we need to defund the police. Why wasn't our voice heard in that? Why did we not take money from the cops? Why did we just cancel their raise and take like a couple dollars away? Why are we not doing the real thing? And I think that the longer politicians wait, 4 years ago I was telling you this, and before you I was telling Charlie Hales the same shit, right? So here we all are now in these streets, 5,000 deep in front of the Justice Center, where we're all gonna get gassed as soon as you leave. As soon as you leave.
I'm not gonna leave. If you get gassed, I'm getting gassed.
I'll take your word for that,
Good.
and I respect that shit. But if they don't gas us tonight, that tells us it tells us a lot.
It tells me I should show up more often.
That and it tells us, and then when the feds leave, are your cops going to gas us?
No.
But they have been.
Yes, they have.
So what's going to be different?
Well, I hope the first thing I did was I tightened those restrictions. The state legislature is looking at banning it. There were active discussions as recently as last week evaluating that at the legislative level.
But wasn't it banned before the feds got here? Because
Yes,
I was gassed
I
the
did,
day
but
before the feds got here.
But I cannot do anything with regard to
Why?
the feds. Because I don't
No,
control
not with the feds. The
president
cops
does.
gassed us the day before the feds got here. The cops gassed us. Before not the feds. Your employees. And they're still out here beating us up in the middle of the night with the feds. So why are you saying that the feds are the problem? It's not. It's your police.
I am not saying it is just the feds.
They were gassing us.
I'm saying right
what
now.
you have to. Okay, hold on. Before we overtalk you and jump on you, understand that no one here is going to buy that shit. You cannot tell us that the feds escalated the shit. They are escalating it on a national level and making it bigger in the press, but the experience on the ground is exactly the same. Nothing has changed between last week and this week for us. We have been getting beat. I spent all day trying to find a fucking helmet today. I can't even buy a helmet. Helmets are sold out in the city. Ted, in your city, helmets. I can't even buy a bike helmet that fits my head right now. I can't buy a gas mask at Andy and Bax. Ted, we have a problem. I mean, a few months ago, I couldn't get hand sanitizer and toilet paper. Now I can't get I didn't find gloves just to come out and not get my hands destroyed when I get knocked on the ground for standing there. Ted, we're fighting out here, and you're not. And we need you to fight with us or get out of the way. Because we don't hate you. It's like we don't hate police officers. We hate policing, and we hate politicians that don't do shit for us. We need you to help us or get out of the way. I don't think Joanne's gonna fix it either, but we need you to help us or get out of the way and put someone that really understands this shit. Because if not, this city's gonna get ugly. And I'm not making threats because I'm a peaceful person. I haven't done anything to hurt anyone. No feds are targeting me. I've been arrested for doing absolutely nothing already. I'm not worried about shit. I haven't even called a lawyer because I haven't done anything. What I'm concerned about is this city exploding.
I am too.
Exploding. And Trump is acting like it's going to explode in ways that it's not going to explode. But this city will explode if we don't take care of our people. White people have woken up. They don't want to see this shit anymore. We've been training people for years. They finally get it. Y'all finally understand that Black Lives Matter, right? Black Lives Matter, right? So that being said, we have to really understand that if Black Lives Matter, then we have to take care of black people. Police have been here historically, you know this shit, to keep oppressed people in place. That is what this is about. The police keep poor people poor. They protect the gap between the middle class and the rich, right? They make sure that even if you do well, some of these brothers up here that we're talking who I don't know who the hell they are they your friends?
The culture has preserved power and privilege.
So those people are telling it.
Which people?
The guys who were up here who I just kicked off the stage up here.
He kicked you off the stage?
No, I kicked them off the stage. Oh. They were telling us that we should talk to you because we need to work on economic development for black people. We don't want to be the new white people. Black people don't want to oppress white people. That's never been our goal. Our goal is to be on even footing. Giving us more money is not going to put us on even footing. Just like when you give us a stimulus check, when Trump gives us a stimulus check, we give it right back to the rich people, right? We just change their money. All we do is the rich people, is your family rich too, right? The rich people just use us to exchange their money and launder that shit so it comes back to them. We need that to stop. We need the police to stop guarding this shit so we can actually have stuff. We need to take that same money. We spend $1 billion every 4 years on the cops, right? $1 billion plus, right? Every 4 years, here in Portland,
That's right.
Just in Portland.
Right. Yes.
So what if we use that $1 billion to build out schools, to make the Boys and Girls Club free, to make sure that people have situations where they can be good, to make sure that kids that are hungry get fed, to make sure that families that are broken up get put back together and given something so they can be taken care of. Even if they don't contribute to society, take care of them, right? Because we have this idea that if someone doesn't contribute, that they're not worth shit, and that's not true. We have to take care of everyone and we have enough, but maybe these leaders have to stop hiding so much. And all you can do at this point, because you can't change the world today, right? But you can change the world here. And that can grow from here, Ted. And everyone here knows that. Everyone here sees that. You have a huge chance here, but you gotta stop being scared of the cops. We're not scared of the cops, and you're a Portlander just like us. So if we're not scared of the cops, and they've been beating us for 50 days, you can stand up and say that's enough, and you're done. You're the mayor, Ted. You're the mayor. I've been a manager of my job, and I can do shit. You're the mayor, Ted. You can fire whoever the fuck you want. It's the same shit here. The mayor commissioner, the same shit. You're the boss. You have to be the fucking boss. And if you're, because what it's starting to look like is that you are the boss, and that you're playing this weak position to enable the system to continue. That's why people don't like you, because they feel like you don't have anything. When I got arrested, the cops were making fun of you the entire time. I was arrested by Officer Wheeler, and when I got arrested, they said, who arrested him? Wheeler. They were like, not the mayor, he's a bitch. That's what they told me. Swear to God. These are your employees, Ted, and they're telling who's been arrested? Did the cops talk shit about Ted? You see what I'm saying, Ted? This shit is real, and you can take it.
I got shot 5 times.
Say what?
I got shot 5 times.
He got
5 times.
Okay.
So this is what I'm saying, Ted. So what we have to do is we're telling you what's going on. Them cops are telling you about the budget. They're telling you about what they're going to do if you don't do shit. They're going to talk bad about you. The union's going to be horrible. All this shit. Look at this guy, man. Look at this guy, man. Ted, make a change. I'm not going to yell at you all day. I need you to make a change. Because we're only going to talk for so long, Ted. We're out here, honestly, not being violent. Yes, there's been some little fires. I seen a little tree got set on fire in a little garbage bag a couple days ago. They acted like it was some big shit. Someone kicked it over and it went out. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. The fire at the police union office, that was I don't burn shit down, but it was a fucking magazine rack. Let's not act like they set the building on fire, right? We have to be real about shit. The cops are really escalating. They're shooting shit right now. You know what I mean? So here we are right now. Nothing violent's going on, but they're over here shooting shit off and letting shit go. They're not waiting for you. They're not respecting you. Your cops aren't respecting you. You're supposed to be in charge. Be in charge, Ted. That's all I need. You said you wanted to fix the cops. You have a chance to do something before you either leave or continue. Because I don't know what's going to happen, right? It's close, 50-50, right? 49-51, right? So you have to take control right now and get this shit right. Because if you don't, you're going to have 4 more years of hell, Ted. 4 more years of hell, and it will not, it's going to be like this every day. We're not going back. We're not going back. Say it with me. We're not going back. That's all I got to say, Ted.
Because you know what I've been talking to you about?
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for listening.
Ted, me and you've been talking about the education system, right? And so here is a black boy who is in the education system who has been suspended. I don't know what he was suspended for. Probably something stupid. What was you suspended for? Say it again.
Fighting.
He was suspended for fighting. So because the kid fight, that means they can't get their education? Stupid, right? So because he got suspended, he's 3 times more to be in the justice system because he got kicked out of school to get his education. So I want you to stand here and tell him how you are, as the mayor, going to help him get his education and not be in the justice system.
Which school? Can you tell me which school you're at? Do you
POIC.
POIC?
Rosemary Anderson.
Okay, I know the folks
But,
there.
well, wait. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. POIC is an alternative school, so
Yeah,
that
I know
means
it.
he was in a regular school, something happened, and he got kicked out.
Oh, so
he's
not,
already
not at PO. You weren't kicked out of POIC.
No.
Oh, okay.
So that means
I was kicked out of Centennial.
Centennial.
So he was kicked
Okay.
out of Centennial High School, which means that he's in an alternative school, which means he's already 1 step closer to the justice system.
Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be?
What school?
Yeah.
Cleveland.
Cleveland?
So how can Ted Wheeler help him get to Cleveland?
I know people. I know the
If
superintendent.
he don't know people,
You want to meet him? You want to make your case? Do you have a cell phone on you?
Not on me. I don't bring it down here when I come.
Unfortunately, I didn't either.
okay, so
Can
this
you-
what I'm gonna
you
do.
know how to reach
I'm gonna
out.
get your information,
Good.
and I'm gonna make sure that you and Ted talk, because Ted sat here in front of all these cameras and said that he gonna help you get back into the actual school system
We're
and
gonna
not
get
the
you a
alternative
meeting with
system.
the superintendent, and I want you to make the best case you can. I want you to think long and hard about it. Make the best case you can. Can you do that?
Yeah.
You're a good man.
Tell him make sure he ain't gonna regret it. He ain't gonna regret it.
So will you
Tell him he
make
ain't
sure?
gonna
I got you, Ted. I got you.
Hey, do you have my
Tell him he ain't gonna
contact?
regret it.
I don't have your
You're
personal
not
one,
gonna
I have your
regret it.
assistant's number.
I want to make sure you get.
I'll get your personal. Yep.
I
No, this is what I
too
do.
important
I already
for
know.
me.
This is what I do. These kids is the future, and I
I'm
refuse.
obviously not going to give you my cell number.
No, I got you. No. Before you leave, I got you.
Okay, good. I'll look for
But
it.
I just wanted him to have a conversation with you because
wanted
he's
to have
already
it.
one step closer to the justice system.
I
He's
don't
already kicked
disagree.
out of his education and he's getting an alternative education.
This is his phone number.
No,
We'll get it. We'll get
You got
it. So
I got this.
I don't
I
know
got this.
if his parents
Ted,
are
it
cool
just
with me
can't be
having it.
because the white moms are here that you're here, right?
No, although I like all the moms, the wall of moms is very impressive, and I'm really appreciative of it.
It's just that the black moms were here for so long and nobody came and nobody paid attention. And now we're here and you're showing up.
And thank you to them and to you. Appreciate it. You've brought national attention to this.
Mayor?
Colbert was funny the other night. I don't know if you heard him. The moms aren't angry, but they are disappointed.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
true.
Ted?
Mayor, Acting Secretary Wolf has said conversations with you and Governor Brown have not been productive. And I know that what you have said about him as well. Are you guys still in communication? And if not, why? Should you be?
No. So far, he has said nothing that leads me to believe that he's hearing anything that we are saying. When the governor of a state, when the senators and congressional delegation of a state, when the mayor of the largest city in a state are all saying exactly the same thing, which is you're not invited, you're not wanted, you're not helping, we want you to leave, and they get defensive and locked down and say, well, the only reason we're here is because you're not doing your job. That's not a response. That's not a genuine opportunity to sit down and listen and hear what we are saying and why we are saying what we are saying. And I got to tell you, this strategy that they're rolling out nationally of putting armed officers in cities that are controlled by Democratic mayors that are all unified, saying we do not want them, that is a recipe for disaster. It's going to escalate an already tense situation in the United States. The President Trump, needs to focus on coronavirus and get his troops out of the cities. This is a waste of time, waste of resource, and my biggest fear, honestly, is that somebody's going to die.
Is there any room for negotiation, do you believe, with the federal side?
This is not negotiable. I want them to leave. That train left the station a long time ago.
As far as demonstrations go in downtown, what power do you have, if any, to see them stop? Because I know that people have called for them to end.
The most important power we have right now is the powers of numbers, the powers of unity, to have 2 United States senators, our congressional delegation, our governor, our mayors, our community, the moms, all speaking with a unified voice. This isn't just a regional story. This isn't just a national story. This is an international story now. And people are saying, look, what the hell is going on in Portland? What the hell is going on in Washington, D.C.? And what happened to the United States Constitution? And what happened to democracy? And what does this mean when you have the federal government occupying cities, attacking nonviolent demonstrators, pulling people off the streets and into unmarked cars, denying that not even having probable cause? These are unconstitutional tactics. They're illegal tactics, and they're flat out un-American. American democracy is at risk, and we're just on the front line here. But if you're watching this in another city and you're thinking this is a Portland problem, you're wrong. This is going to come to a city near you if we don't stop it here.
And how did you feel about coming down here tonight? You've been heckled. There have been a lot of people screaming at you. How did you feel?
I get it. I understand the anger. I understand the frustration. People are madder than hell. Some of the people here are people of color, the BIPOC community, the black community in particular. They've been waiting their whole lives for racial justice and equity. And it's great that the majority of Americans have woken up in the last 7 months, but there are people here who've lived with this every single day since they were children. And I understand the anger and the frustration. I'm not only the mayor, I'm not only the police commissioner at a time when there's a national reckoning around police, but I'm a white, privileged male. And this is also about privilege, it's about power, and it's about resource. And the question that I ask of everybody, including myself, is what power, what privilege, and what resource are you willing to give up in order to further the interests of our BIPOC community? That's what this is really all about.
How late will you be out here tonight?
As late as I need to be.
Mayor Wheeler, I'm sure you're aware that Seattle Council is pushing to defund their police authority.
They're defunding what?
The Seattle Police Department by using Seattle City Council power. And as you are aware, Mayor Durkin is kind of pushing against that and trying to push back that narrative. If there is a way to defund police in Portland, will you take the same posture as Mayor Durkin and prevent that as well?
No, we will look at the situation here in Portland. We don't follow Seattle. We don't take our lead from Seattle. They're fine people. But we have our own issues here, our own problems, and we're accountable for the problems on our
Have you decided on defunding the police or not yet?
We made a first cut at it during the budget process. We've removed $24 million from the police. We're allocating $15 million back into the community. But we're not done with that discussion. It's not over.
So it's going to continue discussion?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Mr. Wheeler. Micah, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you again. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Doing all right.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
I wanted to ask you something. The FBI Crime Statistics Analysis website gives off as a national average a case clearance rate amongst all of the different offices.
Sounds like another warning from the feds. What's going on, dude? What's your name?
Justin. That didn't matter.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, no.
Shield to the front!
Alright, I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Feel pretty good.
Good, good.
To see that you're like doing it right as far as business-wise and setting up an actual media outlet, I appreciate that actually.
Like, I want all my ducks in a row. Like, I was trying to do.
No, you don't media.
All paper in my house. All paper in my house. All information in my house. But I will come to you. I will give you all information because I am surprised. They surprised me. I won't go outside the house.
So they kept your cell phone, and what else did they keep?
Everything, all my clothes.
What?
Everything, all my clothes, my shoes, my t-shirt,
my phone.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to keep
everything.
Well, they
And
do, and that's not-
when I call
No,
the
it's
number,
not right.
when I call the number, they say nothing for me. I say, why?
Dude, I just heard about it, and I just committed to
It's
this
your job
gentleman.
to know about
yeah.
these things.
Yeah.
And it's been happening all the time.
That argument again.
argue.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you know how to, can you
Is there,
contact them?
how can I get in touch with you? Do you have a?
Yeah, I have phone number.
Okay. You have my phone number? No. Okay, let me write mine down for you.
This is the Federal Protective Service. In out attempt to damage or move or climb the fence through the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
Looks pretty orderly to me. No, we don't. What we need, go home. Is government to be behind us. And they have never been behind the people that look like me. Make America great again. Well, let's ask a question. When was America great? No. Typically, when you ask that question to a trumpet, I like to call them trumpets because all they do is blow hot air. When you ask that question to a trumpet, they'll point to the 50s, the Mayberry times. What was going on in the 50s? In the 50s, we had an 80% top marginal tax rate on businesses. You want to take it back and make tax rate again? Yeah, let's make that top marginal tax rate back to 80%. Yeah! You don't want to do that, Tea Party, because you're taxing up already. So the bottom line is we know that black lives have never mattered in this country. Have never mattered. They only mattered when we started our whole economic structure on free labor. Yeah. So capitalism is here because of slavery. Yeah. Capitalism is here because of genocide. Yeah. Capitalism is here because of racism. Yeah.
Put your camera up. Point. There we go.
Okay. So I'm going to sort of wander
But I wanna
over
help that boy
there.
out.
Good. And I definitely want to.
Yeah, so we'll talk.
Good. I can't hear whenever you.
No, you're fine. Nobody cares.
She's been protesting every week
Yeah, I'm
for a
happy to
couple
meet
years.
with her. Yes.
I think she's been trying to get a meeting with you. What could she do? Is there a black leader here who could help? Patrick Kimmon's mom has been trying to meet with
whose
him.
mom?
Patrick Kimmons, who was murdered.
No, so Patrick Kimmon's sister was just talking to him.
Oh, she's in bed. She's not here tonight.
Yeah, mom's not here, but that was
Yeah,
that was
no, we're
Patrick-
gonna get that all.
Patrick's sister.
We're gonna get
Yeah,
that all set
yeah,
up. I'm sorry, I didn't understand. As long as I need to be. I didn't really have a curfew tonight.
Fuck the fascists! Fuck the fascists!
That don't look nothing like me. It's like 85% white. That shit is fucking awful. What I see, and I feel the most protected that I ever had in my city.
Excuse me.
Right now.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Motherfucker. Excuse me. Excuse me.
in. I wouldn't be surprised if he's already out here filming. But yeah. Well, people say I'm hearing a lot of bottles and shattering and being chucked over the side of the fence. People are pretty angry at this fence. Someone on the bullhorn yelling for the feds to go home now, saying they're in violation of the U.S. Constitution. I don't think they're going to go home now. In terms of armor brands, Tesco brand plates are the best you're going to get. I like ATS plate carriers. I actually tend to run, mine are, I have some Safe Life and I have some Ukrainian armor plates. My nice class 4 ceramics are Ukrainian armor. But out here in the streets, I tend to wear my 3s just because, you know, you want to be able to move quick. Like I saw Corey's armor tonight, and I'm sure it'll be nice once the sky's full of shit. But I don't know. I like range of motion a little bit more. My mask is on right thanks to Magenta. She put my mask on properly. The goal is to fight the federal agents.
The state's constitution, and I believe it is a threat to American democracy.
And last question for you, Mayor. So, how long is this going to go on?
As long as it takes until, as long as
There's another warning from the feds. Protesters are throwing fireworks, consisting of bottle rockets, Roman candles, firecrackers, and some of the smaller mortars. It looks like there's a door opening on right here. The feds have given many warnings. I would say somewhere in the neighborhood of 8 warnings so far. Protesters do not seem to care very much. But at the same time, the feds do not seem to care about the protesters. So it seems like it's a double-edged sword. Looks like a fairly large. There's probably just someone threw a firework in there that's burning. I guess I'll go check that
out. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I was supposed to get bags today, and they couldn't deliver them.
Hey man, thanks for being out here. Of course, of course. As unbiased as possible. I am human. You want to get your friends and family, co-workers, extended family, and everybody to check this out because this is history in the making. See it for what.
Videos online of when Ted came down here on, I want to say it was June 6th, and he told us all to our faces that Ted doesn't like tear gas, but he doesn't really have an answer as to why all the way back then he wouldn't ban the use of tear gas, and Ted Wheeler still has not completely banned the use of tear gas. Instead, Ted Wheeler still allows the local Portland Police Bureau to use tear gas.
I don't know why everybody's running. Something's happening.
Generations. That would be Mayor Ted Wheeler, yes.
Oh, did they make it back over the fucking fence? I don't know where that guy went. I mean, the guy peeing in the courtyard wasn't a threat either. They're really yelling at the... Yeah, I'm sure they did open part of the fence. They always open part of the fence. Yeah, the floodlight guys real tough. Like I said, they're gonna fuck us up real soon. More fireworks. The feds have the lights all flashing to be scary.
Just keep capturing footage because I don't need problems. But yeah, so I was hit with the baton last night in the forearm. There's some light bruising there, but it's not bad. It's my main arm for holding the pole, but so it's a little sore. But then and then also I got a rubber bullet to my toes, and that's a little.
People are really fucking up the fence, y'all. I don't think they're listening to the feds. I think they're continuing to mess with the fence. Shockingly, because an LRAD that I've ever seen. I don't know, aside from every single time that anyone gives anyone an order on an LRAD. Yeah, Portland kind of hates fences now. They're doing their thing again. Oh, wow. Someone else is inside the perimeter.
Anyway, share this if you haven't already. You don't have to share it to your page, but you can share it to a group that you're in. Please tag 3 friends. Appreciate you guys. I know I said safety meeting 2.5K, but let's make it 3. Let's up the ante. 3K. So what's going on pretty much is they have a fire on both sides of the fence. There's a fire that's sort of on this side of the fence, and there's a fire on the other side, a huge one actually. And they're throwing boxes over to ignite the fire even further. Again, let me mention, I'm here to be your eyes and ears. I am not contributing to the fire. I am a non-violent streamer. So you guys, what you guys are seeing, I'm just here to show you. Someone earlier said that they no longer like me in my streams because I mentioned that, but that's fine. Like I said, you literally cannot please everybody. Not tripping.
But yeah, he's one of my inspirations out here too. So we're glad to have you out here with us.
I was listening to him on the way down, and his videos for Monday were like, I need to get my ass out.
Right? Yeah, totally. Oh, when they were, wait, was that Monday night? Jesus, the days are blending together. When they lit the fire at the PPA building? I guess that was Saturday, right? That was Saturday night.
The bombs were right up here, up against the wall.
Gotcha, right. Yeah, I was down here Monday night, and then I took last night off. The fire is not very close to the building, no. It's at least like 30 to 40 feet away from the concrete outside. It's certainly not going to damage the building at all. I would maybe be concerned about the tree catching on fire. And then that might be serious.
Here with us before. She has been out here before. On the front lines?
Yes.
A couple weeks ago before
No. He was out here in the beginning.
In the very beginning, yeah. And then his police force gassed us and shot us for what? 50-something days.
I was there though.
I was out here too.
I was there. So why are you mad at him?
I'm mad at him because he's a police commissioner and his cops have beat me with batons and shot me with rubber bullets and gassed me and my friends.
And what did you do?
He's the police commissioner. I keep calling out.
Okay, and that's it?
What?
And that's it? That's all you did? You just came out?
I don't have power. He has power.
Kind of.
What do you mean kinda? He's the mayor and the police commissioner.
He's one of the mayors. There's multiple mayors because there's different drills. He's not your sister.
He's the mayor.
Thank you, Ted. I appreciate you showing this.
Breathe it in, Ted. Breathe it the fuck in. Yep. Always should have brought goggles. And a helmet. First landed straight for the yeah! You're fucking out here because you failed! Damn it, I'm never gonna gas now! You see what they're doing to us every day? Come on, man! You're already here!
I just got fucking shot in the finger. They aimed for my phone. They hit me in the chest and then my fingers. Somehow I didn't drop my phone. Definitely standing in some gas right now. Oh, it's in my eyes. All right.
Let that bitch feel what the gas feels like!
Give him a tear gas. Across the bridge.
pass out. Either that or my filters are going bad again.
Climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
As always, y'all, I'm right here in the very front. We're gonna see what continues to happen. Already, they used tear gas. Hey, y'all, can anyone tell me if Ted Wheeler's still here? Get him off!
You know, whatever his intentions are, whatever Ted Wheeler's end goal is, I'm not sure, but still, just like, I mean, whatever he's trying to do, he's definitely wanting to impress somebody. Who that is, I'm not sure.
Oh, so you didn't even choose to come. You didn't want to come.
Oh, now you're mad that I didn't choose to come.
You were invited, so you didn't choose to come.
You should be a lawyer, because you can argue all sides and argue.
I can't even hear you. No, seriously, that doesn't even help your cause, man. You should have just been out here because you wanted to.
I have been out here before.
What?
This is not my first time out
Oh my
here.
God, what, one of the first days? And you left before they did anything?
Dude,
They caught you been gassing us, dude. 50 nights. 50 nights you've been gassing us already. You started it. Hey! You're the police commissioner.
That's exposing them. That's exposing them. It actually makes it worse.
You don't come in here. 2 months too late.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
Get the fuck out!
Well, what I'm seeing is an unprovoked reaction by federal officers here in front of the Justice Department, in front of the federal court. And as you can see,
Tech, what are you gonna do to fucking stop them from this shit? They have gassed us illegally tonight. Fuck you, do something. Fuck you, Ted. Fuck you, Ted. Fuck you, Ted. Fuck you, Ted. Fuck you, Ted! 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 How can you let your people get gassed repeatedly? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, you're not getting reelected, you fucking moron! Fuck you! You smell that? That's what we've smelled for 50 fucking nights! Do better! Fucking do something! If you want to go do something, go walk in there and tell them to fucking stop! Fucking do something! Your talk means nothing! Fuck Ted Wheeler! 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 Fuck Ted Wheeler!
Attention, attention, attention. If you enter federal property over the fence, you will be subject to arrest.
Keeping him right here!
This is the Federal Protective Service in an attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
SARFOKNTANKA.
Cause it's all they give a brother brain damage. And brain damage on the mic don't manage nothing but making a fucking sequel. Don't be another sequel.
This is the Federal Protective Service in an attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
Here in our city occupying it, welcome here. We're not appropriately trained, and we demand that they leave.
What about people who say it's a little bit too late for you to come down here?
I have been here before. I've been meeting with demonstrators. I've been working with my council to implement reforms, many of which were offered up by the community directly, and I'm here.
Mayor, I have a question. Have you ever been tear gassed before?
No.
What does it feel like?
It stings. Your eyes really stink, and they tear up a lot. It's hard to breathe. It's a little harder to breathe than I thought.
And I noted that it's really hard to comply with any orders. When you're being tear gassed, you're really focusing on the physical pain, and so you're not really listening to what anybody's telling you to do on the loudspeaker. And that for me is an important note, that once the tear gas canisters or the munitions are launched, people really aren't paying attention. They're not really listening at that point. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. This is abhorrent. This is abhorrent. This is beneath us.
What are you trying to do?
Well, assuming that I mean, I guess what do you mean when you say what am I going to do?
What are you going to do as Portland mayor to try to prevent this from happening in the future?
I don't think we should use these tools at all.
Will you ban tear gas entirely now that you've been
It makes me think long and hard about whether this is really a viable tool. I want to look at other options. This is not a good option.
But you're not sure even after being
Well, I hate it. And I've said that before.
What is this publicity stunt? You were gassing people a month ago.
The answer is yes. I would absolutely. I have an honest. I'm not sitting here thinking, gee, what am I going to do next? Right now, I'm thinking about my runny nose, my runny eyes, and my lungs. But it definitely is not a good time. It's indiscriminate. I mean, there's a lot of people standing out here who are not doing anything. They're loud. There's a lot. That's not illegal. That's absolutely protected speech. And I don't understand. The court didn't explain why they came out. They didn't explain what people were doing wrong. I heard something about you're too close to the fence. I don't see being close to the fence as a crime. I don't think that justifies traffic. I don't know how many people were here. Thousands. No, I don't. I've been talking to them.
This is the Federal Protective Service. In an attempt to damage or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
Now, I'm more riled up than what the you can hear the agents. And they weren't knocking the fence down a few minutes ago. Now they're going to knock it down. They're mad. These guys picked the horn at
Why don't you fight me one-on-one like a man? Bitch! Interview you, go somewhere else! You don't care about the people! Come serve your country! Come serve your country! Come serve it! Serve us!
Just so y'all know, I'm moving back for a minute to adjust my gear and drink some water.
Aggressive statements, but no, they haven't given me anything that I can really that's useful in terms of information.
Right. And what have you learned so far from being right here?
Where's your gas mask, Teddy?
I think the one thing that I didn't expect, I expected sort of the physical aspects of tear gas. That what I didn't expect is when you are focused on your eyes and breathing, you really can't hear anything else around you. And I couldn't hear the guys behind me even yelling in my ear for over an hour, and I couldn't hear what those guys were saying with their loudspeakers either. So it's not the time to try to direct the crowd when you're tear gassing, because nobody's listening to you.
Attention, attention, attention. If you are inside the fence on Federal Parkway in Hatfield Courthouse, leave immediately or you are subject to arrest.
Cool. Where were you when the PPD gassed us, Kevin? You went out here.
Did not attempt to damage or move or climb the fence or the federal courthouse.
We heard that rumor, and I felt an obligation to chase it down. I called Bill Williams, who's the U.S. attorney, and he said that is not true, that it was a rumor.
Has anybody been raising bridges or stopping people from getting over to the east side?
I honestly don't have my radio. I'm not even privy to what's going on anywhere except within the 20 feet radius where we are. What I see is tear gas, a fence, and a bunch of people who want to kill me.
I hear that.
We are silent in the
Thank you for coming. If you can deal with it, keep coming. You'll get through it, and people will start to respect it. I promise. Yep. You know, this group needs to put a demand that can make everyone. I don't know. From the city, from your side. I know there's a lot of different politics from a lot of different perspectives. If you agree something good, these people will start to respect you for it. I know there's a lot of if you keep
fence around Federal Courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of drug control munitions.
Thank you for coming.
The God's gonna fuck you too?
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, Ted! Ted, you want to Ted, do you like it? Let's go where we're going. Every night. Every night they tear gas us, man. Every night. Every night. Hey, he's not here! And he's gassing people! That's what I'm saying. And they do this every single night, sir. Every night.
Nice.
All we want you to do is go home. That's it.
I just ordered one.
It's not okay now, Ted.
Is this yours?
Why is it not okay
My
now?
boss had it from the
Hey, let's go. Water helps. Thank you, the community, for your water. Here they come, here they come. Back up, guys. Here they come.
Are you ready for this shit?
Hey, Ted. Hey, let's make sure Ted. I'll go with the day. Fuck your parents!
Building up again.
was a flashbang. Also, yeah, pepper bullets. Oh, that was a mistake. I tried to take my goggles off. Oh. I'm okay. I thought it was safe. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, I'm good.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
No, I got something. I'm good. I have saving solutions. What's that? I have saving solutions for your eyes and your face and your nose. Oh, okay, thank you. You know, I just realized I did too. I forgot. This is okay.
I've never been free. I can only share my feelings with you. But the truth is about what freedom is, the way I see it, freedom is like a drug.
Tear gas seems to be blowing away. Many water bottles being thrown over the fence. You are on federal property. Leave now, or you are under arrest. That was the warning from the judge. Federal Courthouse between Salmon and Maine on Thursday.
Thank you.
Damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
This is a great selfie. small guys that are not doing well, want to set
You gotta make the best of it. You did not do shit! Now you're on CNN and you're a fucking good guy! You fucking shit! This blood's on your hands! Everything he said! Retweet! You've been oppressing the Black Lives Matter movement for over 50 nights, Chad!
So if you're just tuning in, this is Portland Mayor Chad Wheeler up in front of the federal courthouse.
I heard you the first 84 times.
Security people around here. He's all fast.
Fuck you! Go home! Go home! Fuck you!
You can see the ones that are on camera are not shooting. They're on camera. They refuse to shoot. That's why you got take a deep breath now before it hits us.
Yep. Come on, leaf blowers! Blow it away! Thank you! This one on the right got hit in the head good with the water bottle.
I got it right on film.
Me too. Who do you protect? Who do you serve?
You can see the agent.
You should stay in there, Chad!
People are trying to keep them at the front door. Security detail.
Well, you like that? They're shining a green laser from the roof into the protesters. Pepper balls out. More tear gas. Protester crowd is restaging themselves and building up strength back to the fence after getting gassed really hard.
How does it feel? Don't fucking touch me! Fuck you, Chad Wheeler! Fuck you! Fuck you!
We've been out here for 50 days! It's your first night out here, Harvard! It's your first night out here! Fucking piece of shit, Ted! Every night this has been happening! Where the fuck have you been? 50-something nights you've been doing this to us! 50-something nights you've been doing this to us! Fuck you, Ted! Fuck your ass! No, you piece of shit! Hey, see you out here tomorrow night. See you out here tomorrow night. Portland Police Bureau, same thing every night. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna be here every fucking night. What are you gonna do about Fuck you, Ted! Fucking pussies! Piece of shit! Hey! Do it every night! We haven't already done this! Every fucking night! Every night! Every night! Hey!
Had been gassed multiple times. I had a couple. He had a couple of flashbangs go off right in front of him, so he got a little taste of what it feels like to be up on the front line, just like a lot of these protesters. And like I've actually been many nights. So it was definitely interesting to see that. And honestly, if it were me, I would have left without a gas mask as well. It seemed like he stuck in there as long as he possibly could, and he looked like he was about to vomit. He looked like he was about to pass out. So they finally got him out of there. His security kept asking if he wanted to leave, and he wanted to stay out there as long as possible. A lot of people out here are still not okay with Ted Wheeler because he hasn't really showed up. But one other time out here, he's always been against. He said in the past that he doesn't mind the Black Lives Matter protests. He's just not okay with the violence. And we've seen the police come back at the violence with flashbangs, pepper bullets, CS gas, all sorts of stuff. So a lot of people are still angry at him about that. He didn't do it. He didn't come out here and gas people himself, but he is in charge of the police here in Portland. Thanks, Adam. I'm just taking a little drink of water. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Coming away, get the record straight. Hey, copy it up, they got flavor. Terminator, exercise, explain, and get paid.
Right over here. We have, I think, a red one back at the car.
Guys, like I said,
this show, it takes years to get this show.
Somebody took my good spot up on the right side over here right now. The fence is what it protects from most impact hits.
because people are safe in the driveway. He's being protected by a dude with a shield.
This is the Federal Protective Service in unattempted damage of offense around the federal courthouse. They are to comply with local order may result in arrest for use of crowd control munitions.
We're mobilizing down. We're mobilizing down here. Shields up front! Hard shields up front!
Who do you serve?
The protesters you've seen, or the streamers that you've seen being attacked, had alienated the crowd. You don't do that. We don't come out here to film faces. We don't come out here to tell people what's going on. So the streamers you've seen that have been attacked, that's something else. I'm out here to get in the front line, and the protesters support me being out here.
You're fucking cowards! You're fucking cowards!
How about we let the babies in cages go too? How about we let the migrant, asylum, and refugee people who are trapped in cages, babies right now, go as well?
No good cops in a racist system! 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 No good cops in a racist system!
I want to leave in about 2.
What time is it? / veteran for peace.
You're my go-to live stream.
Thank you. Oh my God.
I like your stuff.
Thank you.
Racist system, no good cops in a racist system. 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 No good cops in a racist system! 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 You're fucking down, dude!
Obviously in defense of federal companists that I told us to stop.
Get that trash back!
Aw, it was little.
Attention! Do not climb the fence and do not enter federal property. If you are on federal property, leave now or you are subject to arrest. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Let's go home!
And reform legislature in the Portland, Oregon area. Hopefully it moves national and then up to the federal level. That's the goal. I have posted my mission statement on my personal page, that is Eric Greenwood, and I also have posted it it is posted on Twitter, and it is also posted on my Veteran for Peace Facebook page. Check out the mission statement if it aligns with your views and is something you want to participate. We would love to have you. As you can see, the crowd has definitely restaged themselves closer to the fence. There are tons of people circling the park, and they're only surrounding feet. There is a ton of people still here tonight. The tear gas is not scared off the majority.
Oh, Jesus, I don't have a helmet on. If this is a battle, the protesters are winning. Every canister's gone back. Everyone's blocked. Whoa! I'm telling you, everyone. There goes the 40mm tear gas. Fourth and what? Fourth and what? Over?
Oh, we're so scared of your bullets! No one is scared of you! Black Lives Matter! No one is scared!
That's like literally right here.
Yeah.
I have to back off for a minute, you guys. I need to make sure that my phone is plugged in to battery pack. It's just 30.
Someone either with a megaphone is saying that they're the police. They're calling it a riot right now.
Medic over here!
Yeah. The Portland Police Bureau has called this a riot. Not the federal department, the Portland Police Bureau has called this a riot. Yeah, ordering people to disperse. The Portland Police Bureau threatened people with arrest, citation, riot-controlled munitions, and tear gas. get uglier. Every time they deem it a riot, it's always a mess.
follow Wheeler when he was up to City Hall?
I followed him through the park a little bit.
Fuck, dude. People were trying to hurt him.
Well, he also had security, so.
I know, but he got some pictures and shit.
Oh, they were like really trying to hurt him? Interesting. I mean, I can't blame them for, you know, like for, you know, the, I don't know. I'm not going to comment that, but. Yeah.
Down here? It's right there. Okay. I really respect that he came down here and got gas with us.
Huh?
I really respect that he came down here and got gas with us.
I will only respect it if he stays to his word. But if he doesn't stick to his word, to me then that just shows me that he wanted to put on a show. And that to me is like you're trying too hard to sway people against, you know, like this, it's a lie. It's a lie, is what it is. And I'm not for liars, so.
No, I hear that.
Hopefully he sticks to his word, and you know, I want to see it out that he makes the change he says he's going to, you know.
Still, that's one hell of a PR stunt if it is.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I will give it to him after the fact. After I see the change, I will give him props.
Yeah, I want to keep him to his word, but it's still.
But for now, I'm holding off on that.
Yeah.
I think it would have been smarter if he came down here with a gas mask and stayed the whole night, though.
Took it with
instead of being unprepared.
Yeah.
And, you know, like, I'd rather him not take the gas directly to the face and him stay out here the whole night than just take one or two hits and be like, okay, I'm done. You know, that's just me personally. But,
I agree with that. I just don't think a lot of people would have the balls to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Even if it is fake, even if it is a PR stunt.
Yeah, no, totally. And so, yeah, I got some good shots of him up front and all that.
And to his credit, he allowed me, as just a regular citizen, I'm not pressed, just a regular citizen, to ask him questions, and he answered. I felt.
He answered questions?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I asked him if he has any actual jurisdiction to arrest the federal police.
Yeah.
He said he doesn't think so.
Well, he shouldn't answer with he doesn't think so. He should know what the answer is.
That's probably true, and I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. But
yeah.
he seemed honest, person to person.
Yeah.
I know he's a politician. He probably bullshitted me. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Like it's real because you know, for all we know, there could be a conspiracy that people have like threatened him, and he has to do certain things in order to like keep his family alive or something like that. Like maybe there's something under the table that we don't know.
Well, that's a crazy one though. I mean, that's
you never know. People with money are crazy. Like
that's what this last 56 days has taught me. I don't know what the fuck is real.
Yeah, no, well, it's basically nothing's real except for whoever's controlling something. You know,
because they control the reality or the
narrative.
Yeah, like, the narrative. Yeah, exactly. Like
yeah.
The oppressors write the history books.
Yeah.
Hello? What the fuck? Okay.
I'm gonna go back over there. I'll text you with it. It has been declared a riot from the Portland Police Bureau from another side that is different.
The green light. Look around you. These are your comrades. These are your friends. This is your community. Don't let nobody get snatched. Stay together, stay tight. We're stronger together. We're stronger in numbers. And remember,
they are changing the rules of the parks. They're doing all sorts of things differently, consistently, without any rule book. There's no rule book that they're sticking to. Sounds like there needs to be a rule book. Protesters have opened up the fence and are stepping in. There is another warning being said, but I am not near them, but I do hear the echoes of the LRAD loudspeaker. What's going on, dude?
They may use tear gas. We haven't decided yet, I guess.
Wait, what?
They say they may use tear gas. I guess they haven't decided.
Oh, they have decided. They're just letting people leave who don't want to get hit because they will come out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where will the Portland police come from?
They've just been buzzing around with the loudspeaker.
Yeah.
I think that's really fascinating. After Ted Wheeler came out here and said what he said today, and then the Portland Police Bureau are giving the riot warnings, not the feds.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Exactly. I mean, that's a little. Just an observation. I think it's because of the amount of people that are here. They don't have enough staffing to watch everybody.
No racist! No justice!
filming him yesterday. He was like standing off with the cops, and then someone just responded to my Twitter that said that there's video of him being taken away by the feds.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah, I don't
they
know.
didn't respond.
They came up and leaving tonight?
What's that?
You mean tonight?
No, last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen him today at all.
Yeah, police are circling. They're a couple blocks away with their lights on.
Right now it's just kind of social one. I think there's still probably like 2, 3
To wear my mask again. I try to do it about every 5 minutes or so. 5 to 10 depending on how it's looking. There we go. The more gas, the faster I got to do this. Now I will say I did try to you guys want me to go to see the music instruments?
My target list is this Andy Miller.
of them. Fuck you guys! You weren't even through.
Attention! You are on federal property. You are subject to arrest.
And it's going to break his phone.
What I can tell you guys from Portland is I should have invested in a gas mask for sure. I'm carrying around a wet towel, dog. Like, gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. Federal government is speaking to the protesters. The federal government is saying if people stick around, they'll be subject to arrest. Apparently what's been happening is, so apparently the fence normally comes down every day, and this is the first time it's not down. Supposedly the federal government and the police side by side yesterday night were chasing protesters down and beating them, and apparently it was like 6 in one vehicle. They get in these white vans, and they go around the building, they go all the way down these streets, and then they come and they pick random people to beat on, apparently. I haven't seen it personally, but that's what people are telling me. Sorry. All right, guys, this is the Allen Report, and we are live. We're gonna.
As the kids start going, you get older, be wearing my fucking mask.
I'm just gonna. Oh, sorry. All right, guys. I'm on the other side of the barricade right now, where protesters and the federal government are not exchanging right now. I'm the only person. Okay, I'm a little nervous being on there by myself.
Next time wear shoes.
Huh?
Get a fucking motocross gear. Motocross gear.
Yeah, for real.
For like a chest plate at least.
$35. I actually do have one. I just didn't bring it with me today. That's my fault.
No?
And then I learned to invest in a gas mask today.
Yeah.
I've been gassed 3 times. That just sucks, dude.
Yeah.
That's why I'm carrying this wet rag around. If you guys have any comments, questions, concerns, drop them in the box below. I'll try to get to you. But there are hundreds of people here. I actually have footage of me going on the other side of the barricade and walking around earlier before the federal government came outside. But the doors are wide open, which means they can run out at any time. And I don't want to get too far in there. Personally, I don't know if the protesters will get the fence down because they have like bars that extend out, and they have barricades on the other side of this fence. Fireworks have been used against the officers, tear gas and rubber bullets, and some type of shrapnel is being used against the protesters. This isn't going to be a very long broadcast, guys, but I wanted to show you what's currently happening because the Portland Police Department has declared this a riot. And there's a lot more people here than what you're seeing. These people go all the way down the street, all the way in these things here. I'm in a really bad spot. Oh, look. Oh, can you?
2028. 2028. Right here.
The police are saying the streets are closed in America. Oh! No, you're right. It's a whole new fence. I noticed that my fucking gas, dog. See, look. They got fucking these metal pole things that go all the way under the barricade. So no one can really rip them. Can you guys hear the police? I'm ordered to disperse immediately.
First Avenue to Southwest Broadway and Southwest Columbia Street to Southwest Harvey Milk Street is now closed. Failure to adhere to this order sending you to arrest
Riot control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons. This is the 10th warning, and they said they were going to tear gas us on the 3rd time. They've been tear gassing us the entire time, but apparently when they do these warnings, that means the federal government, the police are going to run out trucks, cars, on foot, and they're just going to take everyone, beat everyone. So I don't know if that's true, but we're going to try to stick around and find out. Damn, this gas is killing me, dog. Ugh. I probably washed my eyes out like 8 times tonight. Ugh. Whew. Oh, what's going on? They're coming around? Alright. They're coming around. So we're gonna go walk down here, guys. Oh shit, what's going on? Okay, tear gas has been deployed. Alright, guys, I'm live. Hey, yo, dog, they coming from this way?
Yeah, they're in the fence on this side.
Alright, oh shit.
In the fence on this
Oh yeah,
side.
they're in the fence, huh? I don't want to get shot, dog. I've already been shot and gassed, man. That's just no fun, man. I'm all set with that, man. Looks like the federal government. This guy over here is filming them. Guys, this is getting really bad over here. Oh shit. My bandana. Oh shit. Tear gas. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here because I'm not getting that in my fucking face, dog. Let me tell you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, man, we're pressed, dog. They just fired at us, man. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm getting away from this gas. Oh fuck, man. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Woo! Oh, that was a close one. Almost got trapped over there. Woo! But the feds just fired something right at me when I was walking back. Luckily, there was a person standing in the way with more protection than I had. The laser shining down on us. And if you guys are not familiar, there's actually three or four Portland officers who won't be able to see again out of one eye due to the laser pointers. So now I noticed a laser pointer from the top to the bottom. So that could just be like retaliation. Oh man, dude, my nose is running. Oh man. They have a lot of medic tents, water, food, clothes, things like that. But, oh man.
Take a pepper ball to the eye.
Oh, pepper ball to the eye. Oh. Oh shit.
Pepper balls out. That's good.
Isn't that awesome?
That's good.
I got shot like 10 times last night with this stupid pepper thing
Yeah.
all over my legs and feet. So now I got this.
Well, I'm glad you're safe now.
I need one of these. I'm gonna get one of those and I'll be better. I'm glad you're safe. Is Dre out here tonight? Do you know? Dre Miller, the one who got shot last night in the head.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you know.
Sorry.
I'm happy you're here and you're safe. It's good to see.
Yeah, I'll be here until it
Get PTSD. Go ahead. What you say?
I'll be here until it dies out.
Right. Okay, be safe. I think I'm gonna back up this way.
You too.
Oh, that fan is cool. Is that meant to blow away the smoke from us?
I think that's what they're trying to do, yeah.
Good. To maybe blow it from the park. That's
Well, I
awesome.
me's better to be standing over there because the wind is taking it this way.
Yeah.
There's some...
Good luck.
Yeah.
Someone's pissed right now. There's people all down there, all throughout there, all the way down there, over there, everywhere. Bless you. I don't know if anything is particularly special about it. That's just where the federal government is posted up, and they just want them out. That's where they're at. Apparently, that's where the agents are, and they want them out. Oh, dude, I can hear that. Federal government speaking. They've been saying they're going to arrest everyone for quite some time now. So they could just be bluffing. They could be low on ammunition or not have the numbers to deal with this crowd. But they haven't really exited this area. I heard if the fence comes down, they like fully deploy, whatever that means. We're gonna walk through again. This is where the main action is. This guy just got hit with some shrapnel. I think they're firing from the rooftop, to be honest with you. The only way to take this fence down is to pick it up and slide it out. They have because they're trying to like shake it down. It's not gonna work like that. Oh. The protesters out here, they want to fight. They've been saying things like "hold your ground." The police have been just threatening arrest all night, but really haven't done anything. I think they only arrested one person. Shit, oh shit, oh shit. If you guys have any comments, questions, concerns, let me know. We're in Portland, Oregon. The federal government and the police bureau have declared this a riot. And riot police, I guess, will eventually be deployed, I guess. It's past 1 a.m, so there's hundreds of people out here. I should say it's past 1 a.m, West Coast time. Things falling off me here. Fudge. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry about that. Thank you. Yes, this is my first night out here. I have a lot more nights out here, but this is just the first night, first day. And this is what we're experiencing. Oh my word! Woo! Hope you guys saw that. That was right in front of us, dog.
Look at this motherfucker.
Look at that mother. Oh, this guy. Look at this guy. Oh shit, this guy don't give a fuck. Oh, he's gonna get arrested. Oh shit. Oh shit. They just opened fire on that guy. They just opened fire on him. It's bad out here, guys. Don't look like it, but it is. Let me tell you. Oh shit. Get him. They're going after us. They're going after. Oh, they're pulling him in. They're pulling him in. Oh shit. They're gassing. Oh shit. The Mason. They're pissed. Watch out! They just arrested someone. Hey, does anyone know why she got arrested? They're throwing the tear gas back at the federal government. Apparently, a lady unfortunately tripped and got taken. And that's what you just witnessed. They ran out full mode. That definitely energized the crowd in a way that will keep us out here longer. Oh God,
Revolution!
I'm not gonna walk this way, guys. There's fucking too much fucking shit. Oh. They got some shit in the air, guys. Oh, fuck. Whew. You can taste the gas and shit in the fucking air. And that's what makes you choke. Even worse. The federal, they're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back. Federal government's moving in, or moving out, I should say. Fucking hey, dog. You can hear it. You can hear the gunshots, and by gunshots I mean rubber bullets. Oh, they're up. Well, gas! Oh, here they come. Oh no, that's not them. Never mind. I'm getting the fuck out of that gas though, dude. Let me tell you. I'm not getting caught in that gas for like a 4th or 5th time today, man. Dude, that shit had my anxiety going earlier.
Take this shit back, bitch! Stop littering in my streets!
Protesters are yelling, "Don't litter in my streets." Oh God! Oh fuck! Fuck! I got a little bit in the face just now. Yeah, please. Just a little bit. Fuck. That shit's like all over in the air, dude.
Yeah. Dude, just like dump this in your eye.
All right, can you just do it for me, man? I'm sorry.
This one here?
Yeah.
You gotta lean all the way back. You gotta like through here.
Yeah.
It's like taking a shot, except with your eye, okay? So the trick is you want not to drip into your ear.
Okay. I'll do the other one.
Like pull back. You're doing a shot. And if you get it not to go into your ear, it's like.
Thank you very much. No, that helped a lot. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you very much, man. It's my like 4th or 5th time tonight. That wasn't as bad as earlier. You should have seen me earlier do that.
You gotta get a mask, dude.
Dude, I know, man.
I gotta get a mask.
And a helmet, too. Everyone seems to have a helmet on as well.
Everyone here's got this.
Yeah. See, I brought my vest, but I said I didn't want to look like a target coming out here. Well, little did I know, everyone pretty much has vests and helmets on and gas masks, so.
They hit me with some fucking fake.
Shrapnel shit? It was a shrapnel? Yeah, the shrapnel shit. Yeah, I got hit in the fucking neck and head with that shit earlier, too. No, I know, that doesn't hurt. It's the gas that gets you, you know?
I mean, I'm worried I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, especially if you get shot in the eye, yeah. Oh. in the air and stuff. It's no good. Oh, damn. Woo, flash grenade. If you guys have any comments, questions, concerns, they have the gas is still in the air over there. I'm not gonna even walk over there. Whew. Tear gas is being deployed over there. Oh, they just fired tear gas in the crowd. They're gonna probably fire over here next. They're coming. They're coming. I think they're gonna be trying to gas everyone out. Luckily for me, oh, they're really gassing everyone out. That's not good. Oh shit. That was actually the protesters that did that explosion. Hey, yeah, anyone who's watching this live stream, subscribe, hit that like button, comment, share, do whatever you want to do or everything you can do to help this broadcast out. But the feds are tear gassing really bad in one area. Oh, you can hear their guns. Someone just threw a firework at them. Staying way out of the wind. Oh shit. If you guys have any comments, questions, concerns, drop in the box below.
Oh no.
To the edit.
Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true.
I don't see the federal government. They were just outside a second ago. Yes, sir. That's the plan. The only time it gets bad for me out here, guys, is if I get gassed. That's the only thing. I get gassed. It's all bets are off. But thank you all for tuning in this broadcast. I'd like to do a quick shout out to all my donators, supporters, and subscribers that allow me to be out here in Portland, Oregon, documenting the truth on what happens. And you are seeing it through my eyes, practically. A lot of people don't feel comfortable doing interviews here. I've tried asking a few, and they've all declined. I do have some interviews lined up. We'll see how those go in the days to come.
They also have a different mask on its way.
I don't have the proper equipment to be in that gas field, but I'll get as close as I can. You hear a lot of the protesters saying, if I can't sleep, you're not sleeping. And a lot of people remain strong out here. Hundreds of people still. It has to be at least 2 in the morning West Coast time, so. You can hear the shrapnel coming off the umbrellas and what have you. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. That was the protesters right there. Any explosion with a color to it is the protesters. There are people over there, and you can still hear them going at it. I think we're gonna walk through one more time for you. It looks like the federal government put up barricades inside of their headquarters. You guys got to pull it away from the wall. I'm sorry?
It's pinned on that cement. So
oh, it's pinned. It's pinned on it. Oh, okay. I knew it was underneath, but I didn't know if it was pinned.
I don't know. Maybe it's stronger
All right, ladies and gentlemen, quick wrap up here. I'm gonna wrap this live stream up. We're out here in Portland, Oregon. I'm gonna be out here for quite some time. As you saw, things can escalate very quickly out here. I have other things that you haven't seen documented, okay? So stay tuned for that. That is some crazy stuff. Let me see your comments here. Yeah, appreciate everyone trying to give me some tips or help me out in any way, shape, or form. I do appreciate that. Thank you, everyone, for tuning into this broadcast and supporting any way you can. If that means subscribing, comment. Oh, actually, guys, hold on. Something's happening. They're sneaking through. Oh, never mind. I thought something was about to pop off. But yeah, we're going to be out here tomorrow night as well. And perhaps during the day, maybe at one point. But usually the action happens at night. I also want to conduct a few interviews with hopefully the president of the police bureau, Darrell. I forget his name, but I know Darrell is in there somewhere. But that's the plan, Stan, okay? So thank you for tuning into this broadcast. We're live in Portland. Hundreds of people are still here, gathered at over 2 in the morning on West Coast.
Yeah, I've got a smoke one, not a CS gas, but I got a smoke one that didn't go off. It's at home. Yeah. What is that?
Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm gonna end up going in a minute, eventually. Yeah, hello, Cole? I thought I was gonna stay.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
George Floyd! George Floyd! Breonna Taylor! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Help revolve now. Yeah, I do drink, but not with the mask on. And I only smoke weed when I'm going to sleep. But thank you, I appreciate that.
I don't know if your camera's catching it, but those red lights are coming back.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice camera.
This is the Federal Protective Service. In an attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest.
The police do have a red dot laser that is poking out of and scanning the crowd intermittently if the camera isn't picking it up. That's new as of the last few minutes. Tear gas out.
Don't move!
Try something else, you fucking cowards!
Fuck you, Feds!
not doing shit! You can't stop the people! Fuck you! All country bastards! All country bastards! Especially you, you fucking pigs! Fuck you!
They literally try to fucking, they literally take that barrier.
Fuck you, pig!
If they didn't have this barrier, they might be able to shoot us.
Our street! 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 Cowards! Our street! Our street! Our street! You're not gonna win! Fuck you!
Ow! What is that shit?
It's the pepper balls hitting the fence and exploding.
So it's the pepper
It's all
balls.
the
I think those
shrapnel.
are the pepper balls.
It's the shrapnel from the pepper balls hitting the fence.
I just don't remember them feeling it before tonight like that.
It's because the fans. They're not direct hits, it's just the shrapnel exploding.
Suck my dick, fascist fuck!
I had burn spray. My finger feels great now. They're just like.
Yeah, I got it. All country bastards! 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 All cops are bastards! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
This is the Federal Protective Service in active damage removed on the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest for use of crowd control munitions.
We're gonna need more cops!
Yeah! Drive City, bitch! Get out of here!
Rosa, you good?
Oh yeah, I'm great. Hey, you there, Phoenix?
Are you there? Oh shit, we're getting shot at. What's up? Hey, can you hear me? On the front lines, where are you? I'm on the right side of the tent. I just gassed my own eye. Ow. What? To the right of the tent. I need to save myself. Hold on. Woo! I got myself good. Roll it back. Roll it back. Roll it back.
Right behind the fence.
I need to pull back.
Alright, get you back a block. My new friend! Come on, get out. Here, get out.
Okay, we'll go behind the tree. Turn.
Sit on the water. Sit down here. We got your camera.
It's on a tripod.
Okay.
Yeah, you shot myself. Will you get me to those? Yeah. A little fragment of a pepper ball hit me in the eye, and I wiped it away, and I got myself. Ah. Oh, nice to meet you, new friend. I'm Rosa.
Kayla, nice to meet you.
Kayla, nice to meet you.
But this boy pretty much the one arrested and picked you up trash last night.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna bring somebody back.
Okay. Yeah. Remember one of the first nights I was there with you guys?
I know. Good job.
How you doing?
I saw what you were doing.
Yeah.
Mason got the ever-living shit beat out of him, and I got jumped with him. I had
Hold on.
get onto the comment section and try my best to give my.
I'm gonna be chilling here until I take off. So
You're gonna take off here in a minute?
probably about 15 or so. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna do like a little loop and then head home. So I'll text you tomorrow and get my buddy in touch with you, email or whatever.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Hey, later.
Have a good night, man.
You too.
Take the Donald with you. Let's go back to DC and keep his fucking ass and kill him. Okay? Okay, kill him up. Peace. Get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome here. Get the fuck out of here.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm Augustina.
Okay, cool. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I've seen your name around.
Yeah, I've seen your name around too.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't think they're coming out right now.
Yeah, I doubt they will. There's just, well, there's one, too many people. And
What?
Two, there's too many people. There's a fence that you know, is basically blocking them from rushing us.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I mean, I think the fence is a good tactic on their part if they're really trying to de-escalate.
Well, I don't know that they're trying to de-escalate. I think that they're trying to bait.
Yeah, maybe.
But at the same time, I'm happy to not be running away from feds tonight.
Yeah. It's nice to kind of like, be able to know that nobody's going to come out of front.
Yeah, they can't like just come straight out, but they might wait and come in and cut.
Yeah, I've been keeping my eyes
Me
all
too.
over the place.
I mean, I come from, I'm not in the military, but I have, someone just threw something flaming over the fence.
Oh, it's just trash.
I know, but still.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I feel like it's important to keep eyes in the back of your head, kind of.
Absolutely, all over the place.
Yeah. Like just to be alert.
Yep.
Oh, man. Do you know Brian Poland? Oh. He apparently watches your stream because he just asked if I was talking to you.
Tell him I said hey. Or hey, Brian.
I will tell him. It's funny, we have all of these people who are watching us that we've never met before. Is that inside light? No, that's outside
It's
light.
from behind us.
Okay, I have...
Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you so much. Boop!
This is the Federal Protective Service in attitude to damage on the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest, race, and crowd control conditions.
Fuck you! This guy sucks compared to DJ Elrad. What the fuck's DJ Elrad at? He told us we were having a riot and then he just left. I thought we were having a fucking riot there. All right. No, I don't have my shield tonight. I mean, there's a variety of shields just littered around the place. I don't mean littered in a bad way. Like if you fucking need one, you got it. Hold on, we got squeaky pigs. Snack Van Man's here. You were correct. It's a long-range acoustic device. It's super fucking loud. It's a sonic weapon. I think the lowest setting it's at is like 110 decibels or something, which is like a full football stadium. When they turn it up, they do a woo, 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 siren noise, and every time they do it to me, my eardrums just kind of shut down. Similar to how the tear gas makes my eyes just cemented closed. And then it makes my brain feel like fucking jello. It's like putting a bowl of jello on a table and shaking it really hard. Yeah, it'll make people throw up. It'll make people pass out. Best case scenario, you're gonna feel really disoriented, and it makes me like go fucking cross-eyed. It's weird. It's hard to describe, and I would not wish it upon anyone. But we have DJ Elrad here. He's the guy who sits in the passenger seat of the cop car. Oh, that's where DJ Elrad went. They got shit thrown at him, and somebody wouldn't kick their car, so they dipped out. DJ Elrad's probably putting on his fucking like Iron Man suit. He's gonna come out and just stomp on our asses. He's mad.
That's Snack Van coming up.
Fucking bastards. Fuck you, pricks! No, not the guy that hides the crowds Blaze games. I'm the guy who's like the t-shirt guy at the Blaze games. I'm out here handing out squeaky pigs. I need oh my god. We need a t-shirt gun. Save that to notes. We need a t-shirt gun. Oh yeah, I've been puking like a motherfucker from that. I've done good. No puking tonight. I'm holding strong. With spicy eyes. Oh. 12:30, I know. We got someone with a projector down here. I'm gonna try and hook up a stream so we can. I want to get the Blazer game broadcast like on the fucking wall. That way, no one has to miss the protest for any of the NBA games at all. I'm a thinker. Oof. Yeah, you're right about that one. Radar squad video. No, I'm gonna get the little squeaky pigs. I'll just load like 20 of these fuckers in there. And just... I've been trying to dip out for a while, but I'm holding strong for y'all. Something hit me that last time through the fence. They keep firing shit through the fence and it's like breaking off like shrapnel. And I don't know what the hell it is. Somebody just caught the back of my leg. Fuck you, Nazis! Well, they got concrete blocks on top of them on the other side there. Yeah. Dude, that guy's fucked. That guy's fucked. Homie! No!
Some drunk guy had it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Homeboy, get the fuck out of there! Well, I'll tell you what. It's the concrete, because the actual fence itself, they took down in like no time at all. Like a week ago when they had that shit out there. As you can see over here, they forgot to lock the door. Once they went back in, so
that was very frustrating. Yeah, they're probably about ready to set it off again.
doors are open. They're just kind of randomly passing barely, just like they're like in very bad conditions or something, and just barely passing by. So you can see them, you can see their movement through the doorway, which is, I guess, a way to encourage people to do this. It's egging people on. They are deliberately egging people on. And now, if you look right up here, turn the light back on, damn it. There you go. Let's see here if, let's see if I can get it. If they turn the light back on. So, straight overhead, you can see the officers, like, or whatever they are. They're sticking their heads and, yeah, see there? See where that light is? Oh. There you go. See there? They're looking down. They're looking down. I'm going to assume that they are assessing the group and the number of people here, and using that against them. So you notice where they're strobing, there's people right there. They're right there. So yeah. So they're overhead, looking down at this group.
All right. Oh, whatever, bud. So, I don't do it every day.
were just hanging out, hanging out. So the 4 demands so far: defund PPD, how much? 30% at least, which is $75 million. Their annual police budget is $242 million. So 30% is a pretty hefty cut for them. Where does that money go? Into black communities. And what is number 3? Free all protesters. What do we want for number 4? Throw Ted Wheeler out the door. Throw Ted Wheeler out the door. Even though he was down here tonight. He was down here tonight earlier. He spoke.
All cops are bastards! ACAB! 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 All cops are bastards!
Did not.
All cops are bastards!
But he came down here.
All cops are bastards!
And he stood on the front line at that fence that you're looking at right now. And unfortunately, well, he stood on the wrong side, guys. He didn't stand on this side over here. He didn't stand on this side. He stood on that side down there. That side down there. That side down there is the one that all of the wind has been blowing to all night long. So any gas that was lit off here, that way. And the mayor of Portland got gassed tonight by federal agents sent here by the resident-in-chief, criminal, corrupted, certainly, I can't even think of a good German comparison for him. Barr and Chuckles Wolf, who definitely needs to lay off the steroids or something. And there's just something really bad about him. Just take a look at him. Just go look at Chuck Wolf. Go take a picture. Go look at him. Go look at his image. Go Google him. Just look at his image. You don't have to do anything else. Just look at his image. And look at those eyes. They're about as dead as bars are. Now we know that the resident-in-chief is enjoying this. So that was some. Okay, so the little glory hole opened. The little hole opened and they threw off some pepper balls. And there's a little bit of a backup, but nothing. It stopped and went away. So anyway, yeah, go take a look at Chuckles. And you'll see the person that came here.
But I'm back! I'm back!
And made his basically he threw his dick on the ground and was like, oh, jump on it, I dare ya. And will blah blah blah. Well, and you saw people jumped. There were thousands of people here tonight. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people. It was really incredible how many people were here tonight.
Today was more safe than last time.
So we're just gonna. What? Oh my God! What? I'm not sure if the nay was agreeing with me or the nay is disagreeing with me. But again, regardless of what side you're on, if you support the protesters, then the gassing of the protesters here every night is wrong. If you are a conservative or a resident-in-chief supporter, and you support Republicans and all this stuff, and you were against this protest, they gassed the mayor of this city tonight. And you make of that what you want to. They gassed the mayor in Portland tonight. He was rushed out of here so fast. Welcome, Nicole. No, I'm not new. I'm not new. I've been streaming almost every night for the last 2 months, but almost the whole time I've been streaming with my privacy settings not set to public, for reasons that I think that should be fairly obvious. I switched to public when the wall of moms became a phenomenon. Yeah, definitely not new. Except I can't really say that. I'm a photographer, a still photographer by trade. I've been doing that professionally for about 14 years. I also do videography, but I've never really been a live streamer before this. But being at the protests and documenting, it's hard to explain exactly what the compulsion has been, why I started streaming, but it feels really important, partly to ensure the narrative remains honest. I feel like if you guys are able to watch it happening in real time, the media has no opportunity to twist the story to suit their needs. So that's the primary reason why I've been streaming. Sorry, when people start, I mean, I feel like it's very hard to recognize people anyway, but I really do try to be sensitive. I'm not perfect, and it's not like everybody's always facing one direction, but especially once we get to this time of the evening, I really try and be sensitive to protecting people's identities. But I also feel like it's really important that there be honesty in what we're seeing, hopefully, so people can draw their own conclusions, make their own assessments as to what's actually happening here. So I will say,
I've had, you know, I've been streaming and it's been to just like a dozen people on average. And that's been okay with me. It's been enough people that were, for various reasons, unable to come out themselves. So I've just kept doing it. I feel like I've learned a lot over the last couple of months. I finally figured out how to stream in landscape mode. That was eluding me for a long time. And then yesterday my stream went viral thanks to being restreamed by Woke. So if you're new to my stream, welcome. Okay. I wish I could claim that my view is totally unbiased, but I would be lying. You know, it's an interesting question about the people of color, because right when I first came down here, I was just taking a gander and trying to see, like, of all the people down here, I've counted about 4 black people. Maybe 5. But they're hanging around the edges. They seem as like, I don't know, just cautious as I feel. I don't want to go too close. So I don't know if you guys can see on that wall, but there's those 2 murder holes, little like murder holes where they're like shooting rubber bullets and pepper balls out of there, I think. To be fair, I haven't really been down here tonight. I've been in my car. I feel like we have a lot more drunk people tonight than usual. There's just in general much more of like a party vibe than I'm accustomed to experiencing here. I also don't know why the feds are being as restrained as they are. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but I personally am pretty impressed and surprised that they just keep issuing warnings. They're not.
Come out, motherfuckers!
Sorry. Fuck. I feel so bad when I like, oh, somebody just strolling towards me and their face is fully visible. Okay. Why'd you do that? They just threw a pylon in there. It's like, let's just huck everything we can in there. That's what it looks like. Pretty crazy. Oh. Let's take a little walk. Okay, wow. It looks like they haven't boarded that back up. There's still that big hole. That's where they pulled that whole piece of the wall off last night. And within minutes of them pulling that wall off, shit got real spicy. Sorry. Try and use my hands as a makeshift blurring tool. Just block people out.
No, they had to.
Gives you a little bit of better view of that easy up that's being used. Okay, there's a lot of open. Okay, they're coming out. They're coming out. Sorry.
Stay tight, don't fan it. Stay tight, don't fan it. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night.
I saw them coming. I saw them running out. Hi. Okay. Okay, just in time. They are definitely shooting pepper balls and tear gas now. Oh, it's back here. Go. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Cover your eyes. Fuck.
Yeah, the way they were moving, I think they're probably coming around the fence.
Whoa. Oh God, it's getting me. It's getting me. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. Get in. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Are you okay?
I'm good.
It didn't get you?
It's all right.
Oh, it got me. It got me. Real good. Oh, fuck. I'm really sensitive to this shit. Ooh, that's spicy. Get this off my face. It's like keeping it in. Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh my God, my whole fucking face is burning. Oh God. I totally had time to get to my car. Unfortunately, they shot that so far and their canister was... This is what it looks like, guys. I just spilled Gatorade all over me. I can't. Oh God. Better my scarf be wet than me sitting in a pool. Okay.
Need a drive?
Oh, can you hold this for me for a second?
For sure.
No, I'm okay. I feel like I...
Oh yeah, that's rough.
Are you feeling it? Okay.
I'm alright.
It's okay, give me that. Here. Okay, this is gonna hurt, but you gotta wipe it off.
And you notice they're shining their green lasers down on people and shooting at them with the gas. There's a man in the bathroom here.
Go, bitch!
In socks. Bear with. Just a minute.
Yeah, don't even touch it. Watch out, stay back, stay back. Stay back.
What's up? Stay here.
Come on, come down the bridge, get your glasses. Leave your bike if you have to. Leave your bike, you will be safe. If you have to, leave it right in the corner. Just keep going. But you go. Go, get your arms in.
Fuck you! You're fucking bitches! Sell energy! Yo, why are you doing that? They ain't doing shit! They're opening the fucking fence. They ain't doing shit! Why are you doing that there? Hey, stormtrooper! Hey, stormtrooper! Fuck the stormtroopers! Hi, stormtroopers! Fuck you, stormtroopers! Hi, stormtroopers! This is Hi, stormtroopers! Hey, guys! Oh, he forgot the keys at home. Look at that. I forgot my keys. Mom, I forgot my keys. Let me in, Mom. Mom, I forgot my keys. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, shit, bro. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, bitch! Yeah, right, bitch! Fuck Trump! Fuck stormtroopers! Fuck you! Oh, look, you can't get the gate open. That's little bitch! Little bitch, can't get the gate open. Fucking crap! Fucking gate open. Look at that. Fucking dumbass!
Bye! They literally just gassed themselves. There's a man in a bathrobe here. And he's like freaking fielding. He's fielding. That's crazy. That was a big one.
I guarantee.
Yep, it will. It's gonna blow back.
It'll come in here?
No.
Now, this is smart, actually. It, There we go. That's better.
We're not scared, ho!
Spicy. Spicy air. This kid in the bathrobe, man. He's a fucking superhero.
Your tear gas smells good, bitch! Your tear gas smells good!
No, it doesn't smell good. It definitely doesn't smell good.
It's so good. It's so spicy.
back in, I guess. Maybe. Not.
Go take on your wife!
So the officers are still outside.
Check on your
They're
wife!
still out there. They closed the door. They're closing something. Some folks that are just standing. Ugh. Just standing. Another superhero with his leaf blower. Right in the corner there. Bathroom man has gotten a hockey stick. He's wearing like 2 different colored socks. Oh, there's Ivan. Ivan Hi, Wash.
Good? Fine.
All right, he's fine. So there we go.
Hey, you can't even take care of your wife.
He's fine. It's all good. He's good. Oh, that one is pretty far down. Oh, that was way down there. That was way down there. Shooting the pepper balls. Down the other end, way down there. Oh, there we go, sorry. Down there. Way down there. Pepper balls.
Hi, John.
Guys, some of you are really bad anger. Hit these guys.
I have no idea what round that is. And just kind of, everybody's wandering back in. They went back into their little hiding hole, I think. Maybe not.
Is that tear gas coming out of the fucking thing?
So yeah, that was the tear gas coming out of the manhole cover.
Thank you, John. I will.
Let me get a fat whack on your face with this! This would go nice with some bloody teeth, right? Fucking coward!
Hi, Amy.
You're a disgrace to us all! Go home! Do something worthy! You just want it all! Call your mom! Call your mom! Your mom hates you! You hug your mom with those fucking bullet shooting arms! You're a fucking disgrace! You're a fucking disgrace! How do you sleep at night? Shut up! How do you sleep at night knowing? How do you guys sleep? Is this what you signed up for? Is this what it means to protect the country? You're a fucking disgrace! Get out here! Come on!
You're a fucking Nazi! You're a fucking Nazi!
You're on the wrong side of history!
Fuck you!
You're on the wrong side of history!
You're a fucking Nazi! You're a fucking Nazi! Quit your job! Come with us! Fuck you!
You're on the wrong side of history!
You're a fucking Nazi! Piece of shit!
I got two hoodies.
Everybody has pretty much gathered up at the fence again. Yeah, you're right.
DJ Elrad fucking circled us.
He did. I was like,
goddamn angle.
what are they doing? They're going around the perimeter and like,
they literally like circled us and we're just everything like.
And
this party is closed. Exit.
We're not worthy! fucking pussies! I know pussies that are better than you that take more than water bottles! Suck my Mexican dick, you fucking bitch!
Stop fighting your own people!
Hey! Border Patrol! How does it feel to harass immigrants? You feel like big man when you put those people in fucking unmarked vehicles? I just want to know. Yes, this is the shit you're doing now, but you've been doing this to people, kids, families. They love it. Little dick come out of play. You're being exposed. You should be ashamed. You're a disgrace. How big does it make you feel? Huh? Now people are watching. And you're worried about your fucking image and the trust? There should have never been trust on you. You're a fucking disgrace. Call your wife. She's cheated twice. Call your wife. You know that bitch is cheated twice. 40%. All you want, that dumb bitch wants to cheat the money.
I'm not sure if I got it, but I'll look through my footage for sure.
Yeah, you had it on your live.
So pay attention to the gas came out, and where Ted Cruz was. I was just not into that. And there was like...
I don't have anything better than what I have, but it works. I mean, the gas kind of still comes in, but it's worked.
Oh no, I was out.
Awesome sauce, and I'll make sure. I'm not a medic, but I will make sure it gets to the right people. Like I'm sure you guys heard, I was running around. I'm like, I'm not a medic, but we can kind of sort of help. So.
Its head with a tear gas canister sent to the hospital. Feds are out of here tomorrow, and Ted Wheel.
Yeah, because there was infighting going on.
And then I got yelled at for taping the infighting when I was really taping the janitor.
Right, but then you followed the... yeah, and then they fucking, came out and grabbed the fucking sweeper, dude.
He was just standing there. So this kid was just standing there. I was filming. He was a little close to the fence, and I guess the cops don't like people getting close to the fence, so they sprayed the hell out of him, and right in the face when he had a seizure. It looked like tear gas, pepper gas. Oh no, it wasn't.
So if you go on the live stream, Avery told me he was walking up to the gate to ask the officer his name. And so he walked up to the gate, the officer came, pointed the gun to his face, and as you see on the live stream, Elliot Freeman, he literally blasted him in the face with this white blast of powder. Directly in the face. The kid just takes off running. His name was Avery. He takes off running to his car. On the medic, I ran to respond. He laid down on the ground. By the time we treated him with saline, he started seizing. So,
Over here on the fence?
Yeah, the kid on the fence.
I got that one too.
Yep. Rosa has it too, so it will be on Rosa Watts Facebook and live stream. At Rosa Watts live stream. Both of them caught it. We ran to respond. He kneeled down the street. I gave him saline, but as he was already gasping for air and pretty much laid on the ground after that, and we kind of just told him. We tried to move. They started gassing. We had to pick him up with 4 people and literally physically move him, but we only got maybe about, I want to say, 30 feet, and he started seizing, and we had to put him down and let him finish this episode, and that was not even half a block from it. So we tried to get him out of pressure, we couldn't, but yeah, we did have an episode. Luckily, we worked him through it. He's okay, up and moving around, but not okay. So, but yeah, Rosa Watts and the Kelly Freeman. We'll have both the live streams. I want to say about 3 o'clock. Rosa, R-O-S-A, Watts, W-A-T-T-S. Okay. And Elliot Freeman, both will have it on their live stream. I want to say it happened at about 3:05, 3:10, because they just finished right now. So, no, of course, thank you.
Thank you for what y'all are doing too.
Yeah, truly. Thank you guys.
That's
We
great
need you
that
out
we're
here.
streaming like this so much. And just getting clips that will go out on the newswire.
Yeah, we need you guys out here too.
I didn't understand why he walked up and shot him in the face though, because the kid wasn't doing anything. He was just standing there.
That's all. The kid's holding 8.
Suck my left!
Yeah, Drew, it
I
is.
don't understand why they went and shot him, because he was just.
Hold on, I'm gonna take over the gas mask.
And your boss can suck
It's like spraying
my
water
dick.
in my face. I don't know if it's wet inside or wet.
You can suck my nut. You're not worthy.
Running to treat that kid
Trump
as
can
loose
suck
gas
my dick.
with your evidence. With the
Actually,
evidence
never
here,
mind.
on video,
Because
getting
that
your
motherfucker probably
I
has an
lost the canister
STD.
in the bucket when I ran down.
And you should probably check yourself.
It's okay. We got it on film. That's the important thing.
Oh, no.
They're shooting crap.
He walked right up to the fence, like stared me down. He shot me, and then he threw that. He shot at me, and then he threw that tear gas canister right at my feet. I was like, okay, dude.
I saw that. I picked it up. Oh, I just sliced my eye. Ow.
You okay? That's the second night that they've.
I wiped my eye.
Do you need saline or do you have some?
Saline me. I'm out.
I got liquid antacid and water.
Yeah, don't put that in your eyes.
That's not for eyes, really. I don't know
No,
much
do
about
not
it.
That's
use it
really.
for
It could
eyes.
blind you with if it reacts with the tear gas. You only use sterile saline, nothing else.
All right.
Open up. Just that one?
Yeah. They arrested me on the first night of curfew at 3 a.m. on the 30th, and then they.
Don't you get the rest of your
charged us
face?
A couple days
I'm
later.
out of saline. I have a problem.
They falsely claimed that I was interfering and curfew. But I had a shield that said press, news, media. I had my ID card. It was obvious. I told them I was pressed. They violate my rights. They don't like me.
Look who it is, everyone. It's our favorite medic. Well, one of our favorite medics. We have lots of favorite medics, don't we? Hashtag Mothra.
They say we don't care if you have an area dispersed. You don't have the right to film what's happening. And
Oh, we're throwing mazel tovs. All right.
Not Mazel Tovs, Phoenix. God. Yeah, just a flaming thingy. Watch it blow up, though.
yeah, they're definitely harassing journalists. Not as much now that the order is in. You know.
I don't know. This is the second time tonight that I've had tear gas canisters thrown directly at me where my helmet, this is the front of my helmet. This is what they see when they come at me. This and me with my camera. Clearly with a tripod, clearly not doing anything but being a reporter. And twice now they've thrown canisters right at me. Both times, or the one the other day hit me, and the one tonight was landed at my feet. Where did Phoenix go? Jesus.
I love to.
Possibly. We're doing. I'm a part of Halo Space, and we're doing kind of our own thing. So I don't know what I can do, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm with an organized actual media group. Yeah, we're a nonprofit.
Yeah, actually, one of your team members gave me this one.
There we go. I got the camera situated. Dang it, I saw Phoenix running this way, but I did not catch. Oh, there she is. Okay.
spicy.
I know. I did the same thing earlier.
Oh.
Just wait for a second, and it'll go away. It'll go away. It'll go away.
Burned so bad on every inch of my fucking face.
It'll go away, hun. I know. Here, I
And
gave
everyone's
you.
laughing. Fuck y'all. Oh no, they're caring. I love
They're
you guys. Ow.
Let me
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Open up and look up and open up. Look up and open up. Look up and open up.
Oh.
I know it hurts. I know it hurts. I'm here.
I need milk on my face.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Wait, you been looking for me?
Everyone's been looking for you.
What? I went back online. I'm sorry.
And then Philip, how they're on there too.
Yeah.
Looking for you. Okay.
Yeah, I checked in and I was gonna be back online in 30 minutes, and then I worked.
Oh shit, I haven't checked in yet.
Have you seen what the little half pepper bowls do to helmets? That's a pepper ball.
Jesus.
Someone was arguing with me, and I'm like, actually, I have the pepper ball at my house. That's that right there.
Oh, they're shooting? Oh, they're shooting. Am I about to get shot again? I sure hope so. Hey, you gotta cognitively reframe this, okay?
Okay.
You gotta try to stay positive. That's the only way I can be at the very, very front line. Is like, come on. I hope I get hit.
I want to get spicy before I go to bed. I have to get spicy.
I gotta get spicy.
Some good sleep. I like that tingle at night.
Yeah. It clears the sinuses, you know? Thank you everyone for the love and support. Oh my God. Did they go back inside already?
Fuck you! Ready, sir!
Yo, your wife was saying some similar shit to me the other night. She said if I don't start looking at her like that, she's gonna drop back to Let's
This kid got shot in the face right down here. It's Avery.
I'm not gonna roll with that one, sorry. I cannot roll with that. That was a bad shot. Ivan is on the fence again.
Kind of sucks.
Warning messages! No one's gonna remember who your skeleton was!
Wrong side of this, bro!
Yeah!
Much for my nap.
Not too far. Or else you'll happen off the tripod. How are you doing tonight? How many times have you been shot? 10, 30, 40, 50? He's like, I lost count. I don't know. You're okay, man? You look like you just hit a coffee, don't you? How much tip?
Did I get a coffee party?
Yeah, not too. Look at the pocket room, a bunch of old people, they just look like jacket and powder. I'm sorry, I can't make it.
We outnumber the fuck out of here! Come Civil War! It'll be like 101, but don't piss us off too much! I'm out there, I see smoke.
Bro, they already took the U-Haul on me. They spiked me on the U-Haul.
There's over 100 million hunters for guns just to get there. Don't fuck with us! You guys keep on fucking with us.
Oh no!
It's gonna be a civil war.
The gimbal died, everyone. Oh well. We do it the old-fashioned way. You've all been spoiled. No more. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get a new, so this is my new setup here. I'll show you guys right now. This is a good time. I got this little tripod for like 20 bucks on Amazon. Thank you to everyone who's donated specifically for the streaming stuff. Everything that's not for that goes to our medic teams and supplies, PPE, such like that. But thank you all for supplying the stream. But so anyways, got this. I'm gonna get a little baggie that'll hold battery packs so that it's all attached in one thing. So then this won't happen again. Meantime, we're gonna go shaky cam for a little bit.
Fuck you!
I hear that's in fad though, in Hollywood, right? Rest in peace, Gimbal. Yes, Amy, it did pass away. Temporarily though, thankfully these things are battery powered. Oh shit. No, the battery's out, Maria. That's all it is. It's working great. Ooh, that was a good one. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will check the inbox. Actually, I can do that right now. Sorry about that, Fiona. So the whole thing with Ted Wheeler today was weird, right? I mean, he came out. It is new, Michael. Tonight's the first night I was hanging around. It's very convenient, actually. It's very light. I like that I can get some higher up shots with it. I do enjoy overall having it around. I do like that it makes me more visible as press too, because no one's just like live streaming occasionally when they're bringing out a rig like this. Woke's offline. Okay. So it's just me against the world right now. Well, in Phoenix. Me and Phoenix against the world. Which, by the way, she ran off again. Oh, no. Bother. Where is Phoenix? Someone in here saying that I'm not a medic. I am not. But if you know my history... Well, I shouldn't say I'm not. I am not right now. But if you know my history, I started out here the first few weeks... Sorry, I'm back. The first few weeks that I've been out here, the initial, 5 weeks, I was out here as a medic. But I'm only first aid certified, so a lot of the times I would be just fixing boo-boos, flushing eyes, and then waiting, or mostly securing the scene for our EMTs and MAs who are out here, who are professionals and actually know what the fuck they're doing way better than just a first aider like myself. And so, thanks, Rebecca. That's so funny. And so, I decided, because I had been live streaming when stuff got really squirrely,
And video production, videography is something that I've always enjoyed and had a knack for. And because being a journalist is dope as fuck as well. Ooh, they're shooting pepper balls again. I have no PPE on right now. Jesus.
Get out of our city!
Oh shit. I don't have safety glasses on. I need to back up. I took off my gas mask. Anyways, I decided I was gonna do more live streaming more professionally. And yeah, I try to keep eyes on medics. And so because I have those connections with my old medic groups that I still help organize and things like that and just help out with, we're using the stream as a way to help us out. We did this on the last one, but we can do it again. It's at Rosa-Medic Diaries if you'd like to support the stream. And you can leave a note if you'd like it to specifically go to the medics. You can leave a note for that. We have we have a lodging fund, so you can leave a note for that. We call it the Safe House Fund. So you can donate what you'd like, and you can leave notes for what you'd like, what category you would like to go to. If you wanted to go to streaming stuff, so if my gimbal breaks, I can get a new one, which is inevitable to happen. I've already dropped it like twice. Things like that. Whatever you guys would like to do to support. And just one last time, I don't like to do this, but at Rosa-Medic Diaries is what it is. I'm really sorry about the shaky cam, guys. This will not happen again. I'll make sure that the gimbal does not die on me again. It's gonna be as simple as going to the dollar store and getting a little zippy bag. You know those little zippy pencil pouches? And then I'll attach it to my tripod. It'll be fine. Oh shoot. Val. Yeah, Melissa, that's why I'm holding back, or else I'd be right up on the fence. Thank you for the encouragement, Amy. And the reassurance. A couple of you mentioned that as well. I appreciate you. Sleep well, Rachel. Thank you so much. I pronounced that kind of weird. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Have a nice night, Rachel. I appreciate you. Thank you, Fiona.
You coward!
Boop.
Fuck your kid. Fuck your wife.
Hey, that's my job.
Fuck you.
Drew. I'm eating a granola bar, I'm sorry. That sound was them moving the grill.
Get out of our city!
All your life at the same time. And they all said, oh man, this is so much better than that federal agent did.
Nothing. And that quack better fucking duck and start sucking because everything he fucking said sucks. Suck my dick, bro. Suck my dick.
Fucking exhausted, you motherfucker!
Fucking cheap asses. Can't even find you tear gas, motherfuckers.
Alright guys, I think it's been another hour almost. I need to get off. I'm gonna go visit Mason, see how he's doing. He got fucked up tonight. I love you all. Thank you so much for your support and your love. I'll be back on tomorrow, okay? Much love, everyone. Be safe. I love you. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Eat food. Say I love you to your loved ones. Do all those wonderful things. And enjoy your life out there in the real world. It's really hard for me right now, but just do your best. I love you all. Rose.
I don't like domestic abuse. In my hometown, I'm from the town of pure evil, and I found all my doppelgangers, and we're not killing each other this time. We're working as a unison, and you stepped on the fucking red and fire fucking hive. It's a hive mind. Pretty sure I know you in your fucking dreams. That's fucking Freddy Krueger himself. Your own worst nightmare. Everything you think of negative and you send it towards me, that's gonna be straight. I'm not scared about nothing. Not at all. The only time I'm scared is when I think about my dad. When he did some fucked up shit. Because I'm not an army brat. I'm a biker brat. A motorcycle biker brat. And I'm sick of fucking methods.
making a mess again. Because I can't fucking get peace. And this fucking streets are dirty. Where's our fucking bathroom? Where's our public fucking bathroom? Dirt on the fucking water. And maybe we won't be so evil because we can fucking love. Maybe we're the duality and you gotta look in the fucking mirror. It's called self-reflection. And introspection. Look at yourself when you say nasty things to each other, because we are seeing things in 3D. Maybe it's not the third perspective.
Shut up! You guys say shit. Give me the microphone, bitch.
Oh, you want to say some shit?
Black power, nigga. Black power, nigga. Black power.
Good. We need you.
Hey, black power.
All of you. Black power right here. Black power right here. What they do?
We got a protest puffer.
They ready for all that. You want to put me on the block?
Let's see if I can.
Y'all niggas said brutal.
Let's see if I can get him.
Fascist, transhumanism, land illusion, advancement, fucking up the planet. Throw so much out of touch with what makes us immaculate, distracted, off on a path of arrogant backers, capitalist backers, actresses, ragged, sociopathic madmen with a traffic lack of compassion. Masters can entrap them. Take the savages, evidently permanently headed back to the past.
Let me see if I can come around here to the light.
So seriously, spiritually damaged, detached, and famished, ironically de-evolving, and keep calling these technologies advancements. What are these ancient Egyptian gadgets are the evil,
isn't he just the sweetest little thing? Protest
all I see is
peppers!
plastic, poverty, and sadness.
None of it.
All are plowing and clapping as Babylon falling and collapsing as a result of evil actions. We're the people crazy batshit, from the cradle to the casket. Human race war, race straight, foreign tort, disastrous, cataclysm tragic.
Nice.
Yo,
Good job.
stand up. Make noise. What Chuck D say? Nigga, hold on, say, bring the noise. Hey, what Wu-Tang Clan say? Bring the motherfucking ruckus.
Bring it to the point. Bring it to the point.
Nice.
One
Good
step
job.
at a time. One step at a time. One step at a time. What's my dog say? One step at a time.
I like to call ourselves the
Let's go.
Grim Sweepers. The
Look
Grim
at puppers. It's the protest puppers.
reap what you sow.
Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy doozer.
You don't fuck with the silverback gorilla.
He's a little protest pupper.
Fuck your arms off.
He's a little protest pupper. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He's adorable. He's adorable little puppers.
America's the only time I see get pictures of the devil. They had red skin. They had horns. The only people that know that in history are Native American people. We are on stolen sovereign nation land. And it's all of us working together.
Oh, look, there's another one.
Life matter, and my
There's another
heart
one.
and soul is black. Because my heart is purple.
It's a girl. Her name is
No, maybe I should be killing.
It's a protest pupper. It's a protest pupper.
Well, she just loves to say hi.
If you look at the four directions of Native American culture, there's red, white, black, and yellow.
Hi, Doozer. Hi, Doozer. How are you? Hey, that's not very nice. We got a dog over here. Stop that.
Oh, I'm talking about his 11th finger. He doesn't have one.
Look at that Doozer.
Pull it off.
Look at that Doozer. He's got the butt wiggles.
You don't like it either. You don't like it.
She's got the butt wiggles.
Quit turtling. Quit turtling. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Look at that. Oh. Doozer, Doozer. She's a very happy doozer. Look at that.
She's a pretty happy dog.
She's just as happy as can be. She's getting attention.
When you look up,
She's getting attention.
and then you look down,
Earlier
and then you look west, and you look east. What do you have? I've learned that from one of my good friends. You just have yourself.
Seriously, now, let me reiterate a couple of things here for you.
I'm running for president. Look it, I'll be the youngest one.
Canines do not suffer the effects of capsicum the way that humans do. So they're not affected by CS gas quite the way that we are. The flashbangs, yes, and the loud noises, massive crowds and stuff could be stressful to an animal. And honestly, I would not bring my animal down here. I just would not do that. And but other people do. And you know, obviously they're doing it when it's quiet. So that's cool. And let's see here. Nice. Liberty, not KGB. Very nicely done. So we still got our big fence here. And we got the sunflowers. Oops. God dang. One of these days I'm going to get this thing straight. And roses. I don't know where that fence came from. That was not there earlier. The but yeah, no, with flashbangs and people moving en masse from point A to point B to get away from